Screw it. Testing, testing, testing. Hello, are we live? Alright. I got voice. Let's go, baby. We chilling. How about yourself, Mr. Bright? Whoa, no. We're not doing too good, bro. No trailer yet. June boom soon weighing. What's up, Joker? What's up, Freddy? J! Man, bro, where that trailer? Oh, and for the Twitch peeps, did you see how many people are viewing the Battlefield 2042 category? Holy heck! How you doing, Bright? How you doing? How's that week? Okay, I think we're good there. Actually, I didn't need to disconnect that mouse. That's my sad mouse. Damn, did this shit drop? Did I drop it? Oh, I gotta tighten it. Oh no, shit. It's dropping by itself. Whatever. That's fine. We go live. We're live, bro. We're doing this live. Bro! Scared you. Oh, dude, I checked it 3 minutes ago. It was at 89. And I believe, I think I saw it right. Like 30 seconds before that, it had 82. 82! Yeesh! That kind of correlates with how many people are playing the game. You heard Joker, you heard Freddy. Twitch is absolutely melting down. Okay, I think we're good to go. Probably forgot something, but we'll figure it out on the way. Okay, I got sound. Oh, yeah, wait. There's a new store bundle. Bro, this game is doing all-time bad, and they're still dropping bundles. The thing is, though, look at this L9CZ. I ain't gonna buy it, but... Oh, Harry Potter. You're a wizard, Harry. Bro, look at this. I dig the whole blood splatter thing. What do you guys think? I think it looks fire. It's not too out there. It has like some designs. Look, it's got scales right here on the suppressor. Close to the barrel, it has this design, like Japanese like clouds. Bro, if this was earlier in the game, this will be a nice one to have. Even then TW. And TW, I don't know what it is, but the L9ZC looks pretty cool. This still looks pretty cool. Way more blood splatter. Same style. So same thing for the DM7. Of course, it's a freaking Sundance skin. Although I like the ninja look, except it's Sundance. So that's gonna be a no for me, doggy. We got the same thing for the RAM. Although I think they could have done way more blood splatter for the RAM. Like they have some in the front, but sick battle card or player card. That's nice. Like Japanese style, art style. Yeah. Oh, and then penguin, but it's a ninja. That's a dub. That's a dub right there, bro. They got me on that one. I'm not gonna get it, but they got me. It's nice. Bro, imagine... I'm sure they're still making a little bit of money. Imagine how much money they'd be making if this game was successful. Imagine. Alright, whatever. Let's get to play, because I'm not going to buy anything. This game is dying. Alright, so anyone have any rumors, any thoughts on when the trailer is actually going to drop? Anybody? Let's see if there's any people in Conquest 128. Yo, so Sim, yo, no trailer yet. We're still waiting on this June boom soon. We don't know when it's going to happen. We chilling, bro. I was expecting Monday for us to be able to talk about a trailer, but nope, nothing yet. Nothing yet. More or less full. Thank you for the follow, Bruno Diego. I sub because that's YouTube. And in typical style, I'm gonna try to get the chopper. There is one available. Let me hit record. Recording. Yeah. So if we stay right here, we should be able to get something. So what's up, gents? How's y'all's weekend? Wings 1377. How was y'all's weekend, baby? Ooh. Them subbies rolling in on the YouTubes. Bro, we are playing a legit dead game. Like, in combination, Steam charts numbers, of course, about 4,000 average players with an 82... I saw it earlier this morning. 82 viewers on Twitch. Wait, Joker, you building a tiny house? Batman, you heard that? You heard that? Huh? Are you surprised about the 82 viewers or something? Or what? Tiny house on 10 acres? That's wild, bro. Big ass property, tiny house. That's funny. Oh, temporary. All right. Hey. Whatever works. Whatever works. Barndo? What's Barndo? Is that what you're calling your compound? Barndo? Huh? Huh? Ooh, a shop for your biz? Damn, looks like you're working on some big stuff. Barn dominium. You're still losing me. What the heck is a barn dominium? Are you building? Wait, what? A barn but a condominium? What? I'm now you're saying what? No. I guess I'm gonna have to search up that term. Barn dominium. Search Google for barn dominium. Barn dominium, often shortened to barn, though, is a residential structure built to resemble a barn, typical rustic. Ah, brother! I just spawned. Holy shit! I was reading about barn dominiums, brother. Yep. That's what you get. That's what you get. Oh, okay. So it's not like you're renting it out. That's gonna be your property to live on. For a second, I thought you were building a whole complex. All right, sweet. Can't wait to see a finished product. If you ever want to post pictures, I wanna see that. You think you're gonna get away with that, bro? Barn dominium. Sweet. Hey-o. Oh, there is. Oh, he's gonna hit me. I better get out of here. Crap. Alright, no. Let's go this way. We saw flares. Good, good. Oh, he went up. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yeesh. Yeah, that shit hit. That shit hit. Game sound is low. How low? Oh shit! No, game sound is no sound. Damn, I must have hit mute by mistake. Thank you for that. That shit was muted. Uh-oh. Nice. I'm dead now. It's gonna come back around. Oops. Script. Let's wait for the next sniper. We gotta get revenge on that. On that jet. High flying. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, bro. That BF242 category on Twitch is hella cooked. Let me refresh, see if it's gone down or up. Of course. Oh, 111. Woo! It went back past 100. Yeesh. Yeesh. That is hella cooked or whatever. Well, we can still get games in. That's nice. Somewhat. It's kind of hard, depending on the time of day. I better get behind a building real quick. Yeah. One mistake, buddy. You had to kill me the first time. Well, this team got wrecked. You're right. Oh, no. Yeah, there is no game sound. Why? You know what? I think... I'm not a streamer now. Actually, no, that thing is up. Check. Because this thing, Elgato sound capture, has to be on. I think that's what it is. So it has to be on this? There it is. There it is. Wait, do I hear sound now? Nope. Damn, something reset. Now I don't hear sound. Vale. You guys hear sound? Okay, so maybe that's not it. That's not it. Would it be this one? No. Back to no sound, I think. Yeah, back to no sound. What the hell? Got reset. That's fine, I think. That's fine. Definitely something got reset here. Hear music? Yeah, it's my intermission music. I think this is no. Okay, no, yeah, cause that's on. It has to be like that. Yeah, something got reset. Oopsies. Oopsies. Let me just spawn in. Yeah, definitely got zero sound. Alright, let me get in here. Alright, do you guys hear sound now? Look. Gameplay. You guys should hear sound.
Cover me.
Alright, but do you hear sound? There he is, or there's the sound? Are you calling the sound he? What? Let me pull it up on my phone. Yeah. Okay, I just don't hear sound capture. What is going on? Like, I literally don't hear it. I do have my routing right. I think the problem is this. Here we're gonna get no sound. I get sound, but you guys don't get sound. Shoot up the computers. Could have been. That's right. What the? What up? Is it this? How about? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. I just hadn't selected. Okay, this shit got reset. We should still have sound even though I closed it. Yes. Okay. A little bit of technical difficulties, but we got it resolved. Let me go here. Wait. Where is there a jet? There's a jet. Am I recording? Recording saved. I was recording. Oops. Damn, it is a felon though. Can I reverse? Hey, damn, 5 gifts and send me a ski. Okay, I'm gonna try my hardest to get this out for you. This is in your honor. I almost want to try it, except I'm looking at the left. I want to look at the right rock, and hopefully... but I'm getting into this corner. US, we're the US. This is theirs. It doesn't want to reverse. No. Yeah, get out of here, you stupid bot. Damn, what an unfortunate place to get us stuck in. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. This is my original idea. I got it out! I knew it! I know my battlefield physics. I know my battlefield physics. Told you guys. Oh, but we have IRs. What's up, Sobaga? You should have seen that, bro. Just 20 seconds ago. Uh-oh. Bro, what a shitty loadout. IRs. We can't hit vehicles. At least it would have had the 35 mil, 30 mil, whatever it is. Oh yeah, there was somebody. God damn it. That's for you, Simio. That was for you. That too. Okay, I'm sorry. So the Levy Snake, Protein Adams, Sleety, Echo 3-1. Let's go. IR Salinas. Alright, there is a Wildcat. I mean Nightbird. Why did I say Wildcat? How do you even use IRs? Do I have to like... Is there like some sort of... Bro, I don't even know. Did I hit him? I think I hit him. IR suck. How are you supposed to use these things? Is he going under? Not really. Oh. Well, he crashed. What a shitty setup. I wonder why my sound capture got reset today. I don't like that. Why can't I hit this guy? Yo, what's up, CK? LA on fire. Boy, it's gotta be the dumbest protest I've ever seen. No, hella crazy. Like, people that are here in the country legally, protesting to be in the country legally, and they're protesting actual criminals. What is this? Oh, this is the 30 mil. Bro, I'm going crazy. No wonder. I was like, yo, why is this so hard to get on target? Oh my god, I should have been shooting at vehicles. As a Hispanic person, I denounce all of those weirdos. Is that a person? Yeah, it is. No, just the protests themselves. It's absolutely nuts. Oh, dude, Akron, what's up, G? How's that weekend? I stole this? No, I didn't really steal it. It was... I had sound issues, so I was in spawn, and when I finished fixing my sound issues, I turned and there's a freaking jet there. And not gonna lie, I was just like, why am I sucking shooting with the 25 all of a sudden? I didn't notice it was a 30 mil for like 5 minutes. And this thing has IRs too. Turns out I don't know how to use them. Yeah, CK, bro. Those LA protests gotta be the dumbest shit I've ever freaking seen. Damn, hard to hit infantry. There's 2 of them, right? Yeah. You can't hit shit with this 30 mil. Nah, peaceful protest my booty. Peaceful protest my booty. Battlefield Labs, no, I have not gotten an invite. Bro, I don't know how to shoot this 30 mil at all. Yeah, they're gonna... No? How do you have to use these dumbass IRs? Yes, yeah, you gotta apply. Of course. Oh, am I gonna get cooked here? Yeah. I'm getting cooked here. Oh, he crashed. Okay. We're at Google Battlefield Labs, and there's like a specific portal for it, Benny. Nice. Wildcat? Let me get out of here. So no, like now they're trying to pull shit out of their ass that Mexico had that land what, for like 20 years, so like they're supposed to be on there. Like, that's not how that shit works. That's not how any of that shit works. What are we talking about here? Like, this is like ridiculous. Oh, am I gonna get any kills? Jesus Christ. Yeah, they love just using the typical talking points. Stolen land bullshit.
I have no idea how to use this bullshit. This shit feels weak against vehicles. Cause this shit has to be used in combination with like hydro rockets, right? It feels kind of weak. We're getting shot. Yeah. I don't know what to think about that. Like, you're like right next to the rioters. Kind of makes me think like, yeah, you almost kind of asked for it. Hey, crap though. And I screwed my boosters up. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. Well, turtle on crack. What does the woman thing have to do with anything? I gotta ask that first. Oh shit, he's right here. Woo! What do I know? Riders can't be crazy women? Are you not supposed to like... Wait a minute, are you saying you can only shoot riders if they're men? Huh? What are you saying? No. No. What I asked, you said not to mention a woman. That's the part that I was asking about. No. So don't change it now to reporter. You said not to mention a woman. Like that mattered. Hitting a man is different than a woman. So okay. So let me get this straight. What you're saying is, in a violent riot, people setting fire to shit, assaulting people. As long as the assaulting is done by a woman, it's okay. By a man, it's not okay. Okay, then there we go. That's the answer. GTA 5? GTA 5 is good. Oh yeah, Dapper Nature. That guy's mad salty. Little VTX plays with cheater. X VTX. Low. He's a little bit mad at me. I think he was trying to troll here the other day. Joker. Little shitter.
Comes blackout on the way.
Ooh. Yo, Joker, I just saw it. I just clicked on your link. Ooh, that looks nice. Damn. That looks nice. You're saying that the act against the reporter is even more fucked because she's a woman. No, see, no, that's... No. Not wrong. It's like, aren't we in 2025? Aren't we all equal and women can do anything men can do? The part that matters is she's a reporter with a mic in her hand and a camera person with a camera looking at her. That's the part that matters. No, I'm not woke, but I'm saying like if you're out there, it really doesn't matter if you're a woman or not. That's the truth of it. I'd feel mad if someone like by gunpoint forced her to be out there. No, it really doesn't anymore. Like I feel mad for someone that was forced to be out there against their will. Isn't that part of journalism? Like that shouldn't have happened. I'm not saying that should have happened. That shouldn't have happened. But like that's part of like the journalists. You go into like crazy areas where not any normal person would want to go to because it's sketchy, bro. It's a riot. People throwing bricks, throwing rocks. Shouldn't have happened.
Get me close.
But
Now
she
get us through this.
was out there doing her job, living out her dream, or whatever. I did miss it. Shite, man. Lovely. But honestly, brother, you know it doesn't matter. You know it doesn't matter. Like shit, there was well, just to mention, since we're on the subject of women, there was like a counter protester or something like that. It was a lady. She seemed Hispanic, and there was like a whole bunch of people harassing her, chasing her around. Like some dude ran into her with a bike. Some other guy was like shooting something at her. I don't know if it was mace or something else, but he was there, bro. Gotta lock the squad. Yeah, like she chose to be out there, bro. Like she knew what was up. If she didn't, like at that point, I don't feel any more sorry that she's a lady. Like a little bit, 1%, but like she wanted to be out there. She was filming social media. Like I feel bad, yeah, but like then I'm like, oh, well, but you wanted to do it. Oh, but you wanted to go to the protest. You wanted a counter protest. Okay, yeah. Well, should I feel any more sorry than for anybody else that got assaulted that day? I don't know. One, two. LA County, you know how that shit's crazy, bro. You people are
Comes blackout on the way.
you people are savages. Well, the people that are rioting. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Like some like a kid got hit with mace or something or other. Like someone's kid got hit with mace in the protest, and it's like holy shit! Like almost immediately, all the stuff that was coming out, some parts of the protest were very violent. Why do you have your kid out there? That's the part that makes me like not feel sorry. Well, I'm full Hispanic and I don't support any of that shit. Savitar, I'm full Hispanic. That's ridiculous, brother. Bro, name me another country where you can sneak in, protest against the country, and then protest against the country when they try to kick you out. Name me another country that allows that. I'll wait. Canada's like us. They're just as stupid. I'm against them deporting little kids. Who's deporting little brother? But they deport the parent. They deport the parent. If the parent wants to take the kids with them, that's not deporting the little kids. That's I hate when people repeat that. They're deporting little kids. They're not deporting little kids. They're deporting the parents, and then the parents go, "Do you want to go with them, or do they stay with the family member that actually is supposed to be here?" They go, "Nah, I want to take them with them," and then they go, "Oh shit, they're deporting a little kid." And Savitar, would you then be saying that as long as you're critically ill, as long as you're in here, you can stay? Would you say that for an adult? Would you say that for anybody of any age? Like something I've thought, not for critical things like that. That sounds pretty crazy just to even think about life support. But like a lot of people that end up staying here for a long time then play on your emotions. Like, I want you to feel bad for me and let me stay. I don't like that emotional manipulation. It's like, oh, I built a life here. Aren't you sad for me? Whether like, and then otherwise they would have been caught in the first year. You go like, yeah, you just got here. Bye. Bye. I don't like that kind of manipulation on the I've been here a really long time, so now you kind of you should let me stay here because I've managed to escape, you know, authorities for so long. What's up, Vincenz? Yo, LA Fires. Shit. Not LA Fires, LA Riots. Let me say it right. Anyone here 10 plus should stay? What? What does that mean? Anyone here 10 plus should stay? Yeah, exactly. Emotions have nothing to do with it. And especially if I think I'm being manipulated through emotions. Yo, what's up, Step Town? Wait, you would maybe? What's her on crack? You would maybe what? What about Germany? Photo meet you? Hello, Lucas from Brazil. Say that if someone is critically ill, they can stay. Yeah, but like, isn't that like how, you know, the whole anchor baby thing? Isn't that like an anchor illness? Sneak in. If you're really sick, sneak in and then you can stay. Wouldn't that be kind of the workaround there? Like, if you're not supposed to be here, you're not supposed to be here. It doesn't change after the fact because A, you've escaped the law system for X amount of years, or you're X amount of sick, or yeah. But did you see that the president of Mexico The article that I read said she, like, this was like yesterday or something. She said the people that are there in the country legally are fleeing for a better life. Like, it was in terms of like, you shouldn't kick them out, and it's like, it's your own freaking country. How about they take care of the cartels and they have a flourishing country instead of like what they have right now? Like, my parents waited. We all, I mean, I was born in Cuba. We waited years to do it the right way. We were under political prosecution. We were hungry. Like, we had family members in jail because they wouldn't join the Communist Party and shit like that. Like, it's like some people just like, you know, like, people have different mindsets, so they go, well, I can't wait. I can't wait, so because I feel this amount of stress and this and that, you have to let me in. David, no, yeah, let's not go there, brother. Yeah, don't do that, David. Let's not do that.
Don't hesitate.
Let's not do that.
We have this.
That's a no-no. And then if you say that for Mexico, don't we have to say that for every other country in the world? If your country is doing shitty, you have the entitlement to come to the U.S. That doesn't really make sense. You think if your family got kicked out just before they got their papers? We were never here illegally. That's a crazy, like, that's a crazy hypothetical. That's what I'm saying. My family did it right. We waited 8+ years in Cuba until we had all our paperwork in check, and we came on a plane. We didn't sneak across the border. We didn't overstay our visa. We were hungry for 8 years plus. Obviously, 8 years is just the time we waited. But then some people, you know, they just feel a certain way right now. So then they go, well, we're going to sneak here legally and we're going to break laws, and I feel a certain way, so therefore it is. And I don't know if you guys ever had to deal, like, this is this was during high school. I was with one of my friends. He got rear-ended, like, very light. It wasn't no crazy accident. We got rear-ended. The person got out of their car and in Spanish said, "I don't have insurance." Like, there's all sorts of little things that come with having people that are not supposed to be in the country. Friend got a dented car, legal person drives off. Basically nothing you could do about it. Well, okay, but there's already a system turned on crack for people to come into the country legally if their life is in danger and all sorts of those things, but the thing is here, that's not being followed. And as we saw with the Biden admin, they made it so that people can claim that they're being politically or what's the word? Not prosecuted. God damn it, what's the word? Whatever. They made it super easy for anyone that's just like, yo, I'm hungry in my own country. I can come here illegally because I'm hungry. I don't know if you knew that being hungry is not a reason to illegally migrate to the U.S. Persecuted? Is it persecuted I'm thinking of? Persecuted? Maybe that is the word that I'm trying to think of. Like that's just facts. Coming into the U.S. as an asylum-seeking immigrant, one of the reasons is not my home country shit. It sucks. There's no work. I'm hungry. That's not a reason. Because otherwise, bro, you know how many countries are just doing really bad right now? That their citizens would love to just be able to migrate to the U.S.? It's untenable. As the tax-paying base, how are you supposed to put up with like millions of people? What, 10 million plus across 4 years? Probably worse if we open up to the whole world. Not probably, 100% worse if we open up to the whole world. Oppressed in some way. Yeah, but oppressed in a critically, in a critical way. Like a gang is trying to kill your family. The government's trying to put you in jail for speaking against the government. Cuba Libre, bro. Cuba Libre, that's never gonna happen, brother. Those people are cooked. What's the system? You apply for asylum. Port of entry, or you start your paperwork online and all that, but all these people are not doing that. They're just walking across. They're getting cartel members to smuggle them across. And you can't tell me 10 million people are getting chased by gangs or the Mexican government. And on top of that, it's not just Mexicans, it's people from all sorts of countries. So you walk across 4 different countries because you're choosing the US. Kind of seems like you're not escaping, like it's like you're being choosy here. You're not just escaping like because your life is threatened. You're being choosy. You're picking the US. Why? Because they probably have the biggest social safety net where you can just pop in and get what you want. And again, bro, my perspective because my family waited as many years as it took to do it the right way. So we could contribute to the U.S. and not have any sort of negative effect on the U.S. system. We follow the rules. Like, so I was a kid, right? So it was my parents following the rules, but my parents followed the rules coming from a communist country that was starving them. How come 10 million people are not able to do that? My mom was never gonna like raft. That's why we waited for so long. You know how many Cubans raft and die in the freaking ocean? Because they want to do it the easy way. They just want to touch land. Because there was also, I don't know if you guys knew, Obama ended it, but there was what was called wet foot, dry foot, where as long as you made it to any U.S. land, you would get your papers. Instead of actually going through the headache of dealing with the Cuban government and the U.S. government at the same time to get your paperwork done the right way, so you don't die in the ocean like so many people did, because they're so like, well, I don't know, anxious, worried. I can't wait. I need to go now. Did he die? No. Cause shit, instead of waiting 8 years, we could have had a head start. My mom could have had me in the U.S. Cause I was born in the middle of all the waiting. It was originally just gonna be them and my sister. Then they had me, and so they had to wait a little bit longer, cause then they had to like add a person to the paperwork, add a baby. They could have done just rafted over, risked their lives. Sí, yo puedo hablar español. ¿Qué pasa, hombre? ¡Órale! Taco, taco, burrito, burrito, taco, taco. Sometimes I have no choice. A lot of the people that are coming in do have a choice. That's the problem here. Oh, en UK, ¿de cuál país? ¡Hey, hombre! Nothing like a nice tall glass of ice on a hot California summer day. Yeesh! I don't know, man. I just don't like this whole kind of emotional manipulation. I've escaped the law for X amount of years, therefore I've built a whole life. Therefore now you should let me stay because I've built a life. Aren't you sad that I'm gonna have to sell all this stuff and... Like, nah, man. Nah, brother. You know what I thought earlier today, which is kind of a dumb point? If someone sneaks in, you have an attic, right? You have an attic. Someone sneaks into your house. They live in that attic for 5, 10 years. You never notice. You never go into the attic. You just never freaking notice. At the point where you find them, they go, brother, I've been here 10 years. I live here now. Are you supposed to go? Damn, bro. I feel kind of bad for you. I guess I gotta let you stay. I know there's a lot of holes in that analogy, but like... Do you gotta let them stay? They've built a life there now. You didn't know, but they changed their address. They were getting mail. They have furniture in your attic now. They have a little desk. They were using your Wi-Fi. They figured out the password. They have nowhere else to go. It's raining outside. Like, that's a silly analogy, but like, no, right? That's a no, bro. Get the fudge out. What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here. I don't know who you are. Oh, by the way, yeah, I murdered someone in the next county over, but you don't know that. But I'm here. I know the analogy is not very fitting 100%, but like, it makes a little bit of sense, I think. Makes a little bit of sense. Because again, if those people would have been caught, all those people that have been here 20 plus years illegally, right? If those people would have been caught in their first year, all of a sudden you don't feel as bad for them. They haven't built a life. They haven't like stuck their roots deep into the community. They don't have any friends yet. They don't have neighbors that like them. Oh, now you don't feel bad for them. It's because they hid from the law for so long. On a smaller scale, you gotta like kind of do some mental gymnastics for it to work. But yeah, it doesn't make sense. Or like anywhere else, like name me like a place where if you sneak in, like a concert, you sneak into a business where you're supposed to pay an entry fee where they don't kick you out. Again, that's not 100% fitting, but you get kicked out everywhere. Wherever it is that you don't have a ticket, you jump the fence, whatever it is, you get kicked out. You could be like jumping the fence to go into the concert and you're not causing any trouble. You're just there. You're just there to view the concert. You're being perfectly civil.
Vehicles hit!
936p. Oh, not yet, Unimatrix. I did the whole sign-up thing. I'm still waiting for the 1440p. And well, what about ZC? Wait, ZX? ZX? And let them stay, huh? Yo, what's up, Clark? What are Sekis? I don't understand your Australian lingo. What's a Seki? Oh, wait. Context clues, the cops. Security. No, Clark, have you seen what's going on in LA? The riots? Over ICE raids? Yeesh. He got slammed. Yeah. That shit should not have happened. That shit. You can clearly see that lady has a freaking mic in her hand, a cameraman in front of her face. Like, brother. What's up, Andrew? LA is burning up, baby. And then the dumbass governor, the dumbass Karen Bass mayor, they're all loving it. They're all blaming the raids as the reason for the riots. No. The rioters decided to almost break the law, not almost, to break the law once the raids were happening, which is federal law. Cuban is one of the most beautiful things to be if they are living Templar's years, let them say. Nope. If you cross into this country illegally, at whatever point they get you, you gotta go. Because what we're doing there is, as long as you can be sneaky for 10 plus years, we'll let you stay. We're gonna have a series of second-class citizens that know they have to work under the table, they have to not have insurance, they have to not be part of like normal society and be scared for their life every day, but for 10 years, because after 10 years, then you can apply. No. Can't do that. Can't do that. You can't do that. Because I've known families that didn't have their papers, brother. Every time they go out, they're scared. That's not a good system. That's not a good system. Let me start on people that shouldn't be where they are. Ooh, wait. What's going on in Australia, Clarko? It's a lack of leadership, bro. The leadership is nuts, bro. Gavin Newscomb and Karen Bass. Wild, wild people, brother. Wild, wild people. Oh, TOS?
Oh, man.
Shit. Can you say it in TOS friendly language? No, you can, you know, like eventually you find a way to get yourself a credit card through, there's like, instead of a social security number, you get a ITIN number, a separate number where you can get a credit card. So there's ways to prove that you've been in the country for 10 years, even though clearly you're going to be missing like the license history and all this other things. There's ways, there's ways. Man, now there's someone. It's just so annoying. Rorsch rifle, easiest shit in the world. Oh shit! Say less, Clarko. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Damn. Someone's really close. That sounded... Honestly, it was just close to my head. Good food? Yeesh. There's a little pawn hawk trying to shoot me out too. Honestly, you know, they treat so many programs up illegal. It's hard to live out here. And where's that money come from? Where's that money coming from, Andrew? We all know. From the tax-paying citizen. And there's more and more and more legals as long as it's the type of system that allows these people to come in. And more money has to go to them because people that cross the country with nothing to their name are not going to instantly have jobs and businesses. And then on top of that, you're going to start getting, a lot of old people come through, immediately can't work, immediately have to be on Social Security. Social Security system is already going defunct. It's untenable. It's just a no. It's a complete no. It can't function like this. Is that Wildcat still out there? Brother, stop it. Holy shit. Think. And now the Wildcat's even closer. God damn. YouTube watchers are weird type? Oh yeah. YouTube guys wild. Way wilder than Twitch. Way quicker.
Tango there! 250 meters away!
Think. Just annoying. Woo! What was that? Felt like a tour tank, honestly. Not sure. Huh. Yeah. Whack. we go. End of the game. We won! Can that tornado do damage? Yes. And it picks up containers and stuff that will absolutely kill you if you slam into it. That shit can kill you, bro. That shit sucks. Screw a tornado. But yeah, bro. So all this LA shit is pure bullshit. These people are nuts. You're waving your freaking home country's flag in a show of defiance, in a riot, looting, burning cars, smashing cop cars. Bro, get the fudge out. Absolutely get the fudge out. Like, you come to this country to be an American, not to be a Mexican in America. If some of y'all don't think that's how it's supposed to work, bro, this is why this is happening. You can't know for certain. Like, if you say, hey, you want to come to the US, but you got to be an American, that person's being truthful. But it's what it is. You don't escape your country to then bring your country and how your country functions into the US. You're leaving your country for a reason. My family left Cuba for a reason. It's a shithole country. Like, oh, and in Florida? Wait, David, where are you at? Are you in Texas, Florida? Yo, what's up, Hawk Spray? Ski you, GG's. What's up, what's how you ho? Hey, yo, what a name. Oh, I do gotta use the restroom real quick, boys. I'm gonna drop a link in chat. It's one of my shorts for today because I don't have all three set up yet. I'll definitely appreciate you boys took some time to check this out while I'm in the restroom. Well, yeah, there were some protests in Tampa, but it's not gonna get crazy. It's just not like LA. That shit's nuts, boys. Yo, appreciate the follow, Hawk Spray. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, man, societies only function because people are willing to play by the rules. The second you don't play by the rules, it starts falling apart. What's happening right now? It's falling apart. LA, California, you gotta play by the freaking rules. I don't care if you have the softest heart in the world and you want to let all the people of the world in. That's just untenable. Bro, it's like anybody that comes from a South American country, from most Hispanic countries, there's definitely a lot of the stupid socialist, communist types. But especially in Miami, you get a lot of like very Republican Cubans because once you leave the hellhole that is a communist socialist country and you realize what it was before it started and then what it was after communism took hold, you're like, holy shit. The last thing I want is for the country, this great country, the U.S. that took me in, to become this shithole country that I left. That's my homeland. So you get a shit ton of really Republican Cubans that are like as patriotic as can be, because this is like the last bastion of like awesomeness. Like, this is the place, bro. Except there's states like California that are trying to like just turn this into South America, like North South America. You get it? Like if it was stuck together. Bro, Dave, bro, trust me, bro. You don't want no Cuba. You don't want no Cuban here, bro. This shit sucks. You go hungry, bro. Guys, we're talking about like they give you your food is ration, brother. ration, brother. Like, they give you like 6 eggs for the month. Like, we're talking about they're starving you. And somehow all the military people and all the people in government are nice and fat. All right, let me go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Bang, bang.
Come on, man.
And we're back. I may be Mexican, Puerto Rican, but I'm 100% American. That's right, Andrew. I don't know how people that, like, you know, I've said this too, Andrew. Like, if I were to, like, I would never. This is the best country in the world, but like, if I would have moved to any other country, I would have. I would 100% believe that my family, we would have been, like, you know, like, you move to freaking Japan, like, accept other cultures, start doing what they do, like, you're in their land, be as much as be as close to them as you can be without being them because you're born in another country. Like, they're hosting you, they're letting you in. How are you then going, no, you guys suck, you guys should bring in more of me and let us do whatever we want? If you go Germany, if you go UK, it's like, okay, you start doing UK stuff. You're still who you are, and then you try to like, hey, look, this is Cuban food. This is the food where I'm from. This is how we do things. Cool, huh? Oh, damn, I love being a freaking American. Definitely, this is the way to do it. Let me follow what you guys do. Shit's nuts, bro. Going to another country and then protesting them. When you sneak in illegally, bro. What are we talking about? Damn, someone is wrecking those people. Yeah, you. Japan's another. They're very nationalist, right? Like, if you're not born Japanese, you are definitely never will be Japanese. They treat other people kind of bad, like tourist-ish. Not tourists, but, you know. But good for them, bro. You stick to your culture. Japan stays Japan, and then when you go to Japan as a tourist, you're visiting a whole another country to experience how they live their life and their customs. Shit, do you travel to Japan to, like, do American stuff? To do German stuff? To do just any other freaking country in the world? Anyone who supports illegal immigration doesn't pay taxes. That's a wild statement. Now, you know, a lot of those people are just, they're very led by emotion. Oh, how sad it is for these people. How sad, how sad. Let them in. No, if you try that in any other country and you get kicked out. Like, if you right now go to Mexico You illegally cross the border. You don't even go through the checkpoint. You start protesting them, and you start waving the American flag around. They're gonna catch you and deport you. Woo-woo. Oh, yeah, am I recording? Oh, and how about this one? A particular problem, well, everywhere else too, but since there's so many illegal immigrants in Cali, when they do the census data and they figure out there's 10 million more people, then they get more... God damn, I got popped from the snipers. Yeesh. They get more, oh crap, I am hella cooked. Oh, Jet's coming in too! They get more votes in Congress? Oh, crap. Nope. Damn, man, and there's someone with a roar. You gotta be really careful with that one. Crap. Damn, what was I saying? That jet broke my train of thought. That train broke my train of thought. Get what? Get cracked, my friend. Get cracked, my friend. That jet is coming to kill me. That other jet too. Wildcat can see me now. So yeah, as a legal immigrant, now a citizen, I humbly denounce all the goddamn idiots in LA right now, breaking the law, rioting, disgusting people. They have no idea what they're doing to, like, culture, to how people view Hispanics. It's like they want to turn Cali into Little Mexico. Denounce all those fools. Oh yeah, CK, that too, brother. Like, bro, we have to annex Mexico and just you know, like, whoop the cartel and take over, because those people are cooked, bro. Government's cooked. President's cooked. The balls, she's a lady, which is funny. The balls on Mexico's presidents to say that they're just going over there to live a good life. You should let them stay. How about you make your country a better place so your citizens don't have to go to another country? How about that? Like, what are we even talking about? How about you get your cartel problem under control? Oh, wait, no, you can't, don't want to, you're getting paid by them, whatever the hell it is. Like sometimes this is like straight clown world. The president of freaking Mexico talking about freaking protest more, fight for your rights. Yo, what's up? Hey, thank you for the donor from Alaska. Yo, Alaska man, Mr. Galen. What do you think about the protests? What do you think about the riots? Let's call it let's say it the right way. Did he jump? Lost him. Shit, that fatty don't know, Galen. Two hardworking illegals for one Karen Democrat. Woo! Yo, Mr. Nice, what's up, G? Happy Tuesday. Yo, no trailer. June soon boom when? We're starving here. Battlefield fans are starving. Now they got SoFlam. Shite. Yep, and yeah, that. Bing, bing. Oh, that's a shame. No, he hit me too. What a D-bag, brother. Oh, dude, LA is on fire. Fire. Now they're starting to loot. So, yeah, let's keep the illegal immigrants in here. Let's start looting. Woo! That's the current vibe in California right now. Now, look, simple explanation. ICE raids are being conducted to deport illegal immigrants, especially the really bad ones. Now people are rioting because they don't want that to happen. And Karen Bass, the mayor of LA, came out saying the critical factor here is the point that ICE is conducting these federal raids. So it's basically, she was basically saying, well, if you don't want riots, don't conduct ICE raids. Like, the funniest bit of the entire protest was everyone waving Mexico flags, refusing to live with. Yeah, bro, that brother. So many Mexico flags. It's right there. Just go back. You really about Mexico? Mexico? Just walk back. Exactly, Nash. That was her point. If you don't want riots, let us break the law. Maxime, what's up, man? Let's get our revenge on those dueling night birds. After maybe a kill on this jet. Nope. Fortunately, that may blow up in our face. Oh, right here. Yep. Get cooked, my friend. Get cooked. Can I block this? Yes. Get cooked, my friend. Get cooked. You need two of you. You need two of you. We built this land. Mexico had like some of the California territory for what, like 20 years, bro? Get out of here. Get out of here. Well, we got it now. Oh, we got it now. Ooh, I did it. Shit's wild, brother. Lock. I want to see like 3,000 arrests by the end of all these riots. I want to see massive arrests. Anyone even lifting up a brick, straight to jail. Intention to throw, straight to jail. Let's see. Mayor of California. Majority of Californians agreed on documented aliens being okay. If we use the same logic against them, would it be from Alabama agree with slavery? Woo! Woo! Yep. It gets wild real quick. But of course, they want to use that sort of argument for whatever they want. The only reason we have protests is because the federal government is following federal law. How terrible of them. Oh, how terrible of them. Let's say California, we're done with your bullshit. We're done with it. Did I just get shot at? Woo! That shit, yeah, that's why I heard it so close. That shit was close. Bro, you know what's gonna happen, bro? We gotta pull some emergency powers from the president or something. Let's get like the Florida governor. Send them over to California for a good 4 years. Let's get them in shape. Let's get rid of Gavin Newsom. Let's lay down the law. Let's stop with all this foolishness. Hey, populous cities like LA, San Francisco holding California by the balls. That's what's happening, CK. That's why you're right. There's no chance of California flipping red. Too many people living in these crazy blue cities. A couple cities got the whole state by the balls. Make California great again, boys. That's what I say. Oh, I found them, but I went to the wrong side. Did he move? Shit. Let's get good old boy DeSantis over to California for a good 4 years. Call Mexico. Yeesh. Can't believe the president. Nash, did you hear what the president of Mexico said? Damn, that was a 15-1. We did nothing. Let me try to get that. We might need to see a few videos here. Yo, if anyone. Damn. I want to get a few videos to watch on Twitter. Let me see. Search it up on Twitter real quick. If anything, I'll just read what she says. Claudia Sheinbaum.
Comes blackout on the way.
This isn't the actual quote, but Mexicans living in the United States are good men and women, honest people who went to the United States to seek a better life for themselves. From your shitty country, Claudia Sheinbaum, from your shitty country. Run it better, maybe. To support their family, Sheinbaum said. They're not criminals, they're good men and women. By entering in illegally, they're already starting off on the wrong foot. Claudia Sheinbaum. That's crazy. The president of the country where people are fleeing from and crossing into ours illegally is acting like if they're not coming from where she is. Shout out to all the legal Mexicans, all the legal Hispanics. We're gonna get bad rap, CK. Like, that lady's oblivious, brother. That lady is very oblivious to the situation. Damn. That person got ripped. That person got ripped too. Walk out that way, people that way. Walk out in the middle.
Tango there! 150 meters!
Oh, you know, there's something funny. I've been to a couple South American countries, and let me tell you, driving has been shit, and no matter the country. Why? I have a simple reasoning for this. Because they don't follow the rules of the road. They don't follow the rules. They just drive to get to from point A to point B, however they like, making driving such a shitty experience in a South American country. Like, if people don't follow the rule of law, shit breaks down and it's not a good place anymore. It's a shitty experience. That applies to every other type of system. If people are unwilling to follow the rules, well then don't come. What's up, Sean Coburn? Don't freaking come if you don't want to follow the rules. Bro, I drove... Okay, so I've driven in Spain. Spain was chill. Spain was super chill. Argentina and Colombia. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. I don't know how those people are just not crashing into each other at all times. It's a 4-lane highway, but there's 8 lanes. Think about that. That's Colombia. It's a 4-lane highway, but it's 8 lanes of cars. That's just the norm. Nobody's coming in. Oh yeah. We fly the chopper around here. That's what we do. That's what we do. Oh crap. You know what's worse, bro? If these riots keep happening, someone's gonna lose their life. And then shit's gonna escalate. Protester gets killed, terrible escalation. Somebody from the Marines or the National Guard gets killed, escalation. And the solution Karen Bass is talking about is just don't enforce federal law. That's the solution. Mouse and keyboard. This shit's nuts. Wait a minute. Another one. President of these United States gets elected for his policies that he wants to enact, which is enforce federal law. And the mayor of LA, her solution to stop the riots is don't enforce federal law. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Oh, he died. Nice, we got him. Battlefield 2026 real life? Yup. Unfortunately, we're in it. Oh, that way? Oh, on our side. You know the answer for all these riots? It's been 5 days and the ones instead of leadership saying they have it under control. Yeah. Cop cars getting absolutely torched. Waymo cars, those self-driving taxis getting torched. Now they're starting to loot. Totally under control. Bro, those people are ridiculous. Under control. You can't just wait for them to get tired. It's summer. These people are going to be doing it all summer long. Oh yeah, that Hassan Piker guy. He's playing pretend rioter now. Dude is LARPing. The self-proclaimed communist that's actually very deeply capitalist. Now pretending to be rioter. Well, it's crazy. Every time I see someone young, like, promoting socialism, communist shit, the only way that works is if you're in a country that's capitalist, doing very well. That's the only reason why you're able to promote that in a realistic way. It's insane, bro. Insane. Someone who's never known hunger from actually living in a country that's 100% communist saying communism is great. You can't... bro...
Hostile soldier! Distance! 110 meters!
This shit is clown world, bro. What's up, Bison Bug? Nah, talking about the LA riots. Now we're talking about the commies, kinda. What? Now we're talking about the commies. Goddamn dirty commies. Like hippies. Ugh. Damn, we're still getting clapped. Yeah, thank you for sticking around, Galen. Have a good one, brother. Mr. Alaska. Thank you for the OG. From the great state of Alaska. Oh, easy, brother. It took me forever to figure this out, but the deep red that I had changed it to because I wanted to test out how colorful I can make my monitor. Turns out, causing a shit ton of blurriness in the clips because all that saturated red just made shit look blurry. I tried to make it a light red, but light red is pink. Light red is actually pink. So, I decided to go for a light orange. Yo, again with the dono, savage. Let's go, Galen. Hard like that, boy. You know what we do. And don't forget, up in mid, sports Hamas has below. Yep. Yeah, because Twitch is lefty. The leadership is lefty, super lefty. So. Unfortunately, yep. So you're not red colorblind? No. I was having all fun seeing deep reds. It was a little blurry on my side too, but you know, it was legible. But now it's better for everyone. Perfectly legible for me. Crispy clear for the clips. Good for you on stream. And I did that shit for months. Silly. Dr. Satan, yeah, man, the game is on its way out. It is convulsing. It is dying. It is... It's not doing well, bro. Oh, yeah, that murder on LA. Sorry, LA. LA on the mind. Las Vegas. Bro, yeah. You go to jail for the rest of your life, basically, because you had some YouTube beef. Holy shit. Holy shit. I better do something with this. This shit is stolen. Oh, they got it. Huh? Oh. Hold up, wait a minute. Where? I saw some shooting. Oh, there's that. Yeah, Vegas. Yeah, those two guys were beefing. And that guy had been making videos that he was searching for him. The one guy. Literally, bro, over YouTube beef. Like, what compelled that guy, no matter what anybody said on a YouTube video about him, to, like, grab his gun and drive around Las Vegas looking for that guy, to then eventually see him and then shoot him? Oh shit. Torque tank. Yep, live stream. The dude was streaming live, Doctor. Live. Uh-huh. Let's go. Like, in the live, you don't really see the guy getting shot, but you see the guy shooting, because the guy that was live streaming, he backs up out of frame, and the guy that's shooting him was like directly in frame, and there was like a lady kind of trying to stop him, but the dude just stuck out his hand and pop, 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 pop. And then you start hearing the shots ringing off frame as well. And the dude had actually done a couple videos of him in his car driving around, talking about how he's looking for him. And then he finds him days later. Oof. Damn. Here in the States? Yeah, she wanted to date the bad boy, huh? Yo, what's up, TJ? Yo, are you gonna riot in LA? I'm thinking about it. I mean, my bad. Peaceful protests in LA? I heard peaceful protesting is the in thing this summer. I said, are you gonna riot in LA? My bad. I mean, peacefully protest in LA because of what's going on in LA. It's what the cool kids are doing this summer. If you're one of the cool kids, you're gonna fly out to LA. Oh, and I'm not sure if this news is 100% correct, but people were talking about it. That there was shipments of, was that enemy? No, that was friendly. Shipments of face masks for the rioters being dropped off. Woo! Legit, the paid rioters are at it again. You don't want to go, TJ? We'll go peacefully protest, bro. We'll have fun. Throw some bricks. My bad. I mean, peacefully protest. We'll destroy some cop cars. My bad. Peacefully protest. Hard pass. I'm hearing shots. Okay, that's us.
Enemigo, justo aquí! 60 meters away from me!
Dude thought he was gonna make it. Oh damn, he died. Have you seen any of the videos, CJ? What do you think? I want to go to LA at least once. I just want to make sure they're not rioting at the moment. When I go, at the moment where I go. So that shit is not protesting. Exactly, it's rioting. Yeah. I'm all for people holding up signs, protesting for their rights or whatever rights they think we should have, but like, you can't loot and riot and destroy cop cars. That's gonna lead to people getting hurt. I'm surprised it hasn't already. Rap. Make sure to get your headset on pack or protest starter kit. Bulletproof vests that don't fit right. Roll up your sleeves to show off your big arms. Or a mask and roach out whenever you hear it. A Sound Piker starter kit. How to be a junior protester. The right way. Damn. It feels like I'm getting a little like server hitches, not even frame rate. Bateau? That's the comment of the day right there. And every time I see pictures of Disney World now, it's nothing but like adults. And there was a video I saw of Damn, I'm forgetting the theme of it, but something was getting premiered. One of the new zones. One of the new zones. And they opened the gates. Well, first, you know, they found over the crowd. No children. They open the gates. It's like all these adults just stampeding in. Stampeding in. Yes, sir. What's sad is it was probably peaceful until the bad apples make it worse. Yeah, but at this point, like it was peaceful. What, for like 10 minutes? Now that these people have like this whole rioting thing, their process of how to start a riot super easy. They drop off the riot actors. They drop off the bricks the night before. They know there's gonna be a protest. It's like almost instantly bad. If you saw, there was a video of those big blocks used to stop cars from like going forward into whatever area. Like people were with hammers breaking down those blocks, so people had like rocks to throw. Universal, Florida. Avalon, you know what's up. You know what's up. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Islands of Adventures? Yep. Volcano Bay? Water Park? Yep. We got Busch Gardens? Yep. Bro, you telling me Florida's not better than freaking slimy, riot-filled LA, bro? All of Cali? Come on, bro. I've marched ex capitalism for 1A and 2A rights, against false imprisonment. Nobody covers their face to hide their identity. Cost of the people, damages property, or any of the bullshit. What they're doing is anarchy, not activism. Facts, brother. Fact statement right there. They're only good for Little China, Little Tokyo, plus... what's Thommies? Thommies Burger? Shout out to Thommies? You went to Universal and had a much better time? Isn't that you saying that you like Universal? Well, I like Universal. Oh, and I don't know if I should even say this. I mean, it's social media stuff. Do you guys know of this? Let's see if anyone knows. It's a person that goes around in Disney filming TikToks. But they're talking about these TikToks are all about, how do I say this? Chopping off a certain thing that men have. And that's all I'm gonna say. And this is a Disney thing. This person goes around Disney. It's gotta be the creepiest shit I ever happened to come across on social media. Six Flags? I've never been to Six Flags. Yes. He goes into the women's restroom. Yep. And takes pictures. Yep. Yep. Bro, it's got to be some of the most awkward videos I've ever, like, you're in Disney World, brother. You're in Disney World. Gee, I know there's probably no kids around you in the direct vicinity, but like, to have Disney as a backdrop to you talking about that? Like, yeesh. Yeah, that's the one I saw, the corn dog one. Yeesh, bro. That is an epic level of weirdness. Chivalry 2? Not sure ever. I'm waiting for Black Ops 4, Borderlands 4. I can't wait, bro. September. Right now, there's just like, other than this, because I just play it every day, basically. I downloaded Splitgate 2 to try that. I don't know. I'm not feeling many games right now. Women who are in his pictures are suing him. Yep.
Remove from the equation.
He almost got me. Yeah, JP. Yeah. I played all of them, bro. I like all of them. Whoa!
Enemy over here. 90 meters from you.
If the Wildcat doesn't figure this out, I can kill him. Oh, shit. Shit. We're gonna have to handle whatever this is. Oh, nobody was with? Texas life is the best? Us Floridians would wholeheartedly disagree. Nice!
Area assault. 130 meters.
Woo! Yo, he crazy! He crazy. Good shot. That was a good shot. Oh, I'm in danger. He hit the specialist. I am in red, brother. That's like a little bit more and I'm dead. Oh shit, there's a Wildcat now. Did he die? No, he's still alive. Okay, he crashed. Poor Lilith, man. Did you see the movie? I didn't really like the character choices. Is that Wildcat? Yeah, I'm out. Too bad, so sad. I'm out. Superman coaster at Magic Mountain or Fiesta, Texas, referring to? Oh, we're talking about Texas shit. I don't know anything about that. Wait, weren't there people here? Oh, wait, what? Oh. Damn, it's taking a whole village to kill this brawler. Yeah, there we go! Let's go, team. Yes, mouse and keyboard. Yes, sir. Hey, Pensacola. Let's go. Fizz bump, fizz bump. Florida's the best. Fizz bump. Florida is my jam. I don't know how people live in any other states, man. I've tried. Just don't feel right, man. Just don't feel right. Woo! Autocannon. The methods make it a little bit exciting, bro. Keeps you on your toes. The bad ones are the ones that are frothing at the mouth. As long as you avoid those, bro, the rest... Oh, light work, light work. Now, if you see one foaming at the mouth, go the opposite way. You don't want to interact with that one. Oh, crap. Oh. Now walk out over there, right? Yep. Yep. Oh shit.
Tango there! 50 meters from you!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, what's that? Oh no!
Fucking ridiculous!
Yay! Let's go, baby! Shout out to the rapper, Miss Glitter Glue. I would have been cooked otherwise. She surprised me. Woo! I know what you mean. I live in North Carolina. I always want to go back to where I belong. Who remembers the Beth Sauce incidents? Yep. I shouldn't be laughing. It's not funny. People's faces getting eaten. You don't want that, bro. You don't want that. Square five. Hey yo. With the dang, with the fire gifted to nurse me up, Madam Sphinx 13, Marillion Pasticram, and All-Star Scott. Let's go! Yo, Matt Subsidy, appreciate you guys. Samuel from YouTube and Square Palm from Twitch. All while we're ripping on the Nightbird. Glad you guys enjoying the Nightbird action. I do fly a lot. Sure, it gets annoying. Get this up. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Map over there. We're still gonna have people spawning in back here. And back here. Oh, I bet they have spawn beacons already over here. Bruh. Lol. The route hack completely destroyed me.
Hostile! I'm close! I took them down!
Yeah, they're currently making a new one. We have something coming up, which everyone's guessing is it's the best guess. A reveal trailer in June, the month we're in. Where is it? We don't know. It's coming, probably. They said soon. It's already the 10th. I made it. North Carolina. I've never been to North Carolina. I've passed through North Carolina. Avalon. It was a cool place. The whole probably 30 minutes that I was there. Actually, I did stop there once to get gas. Ooh. Unlock the random emote. What I get? What I get? Thanks to Square Palm. Who's this diva? Alright. Oh, I have no idea, Aprecio. Are those North Carolina cities? I don't know where I stopped. I just stopped somewhere for gas while I was going up to Virginia. Alright, round 2. Round 2. Dude, but who knows when we're gonna get that trailer, man. Every day that passes without Battlefield news seems like an eternity. I want my trailer and I want it now. This way? Sheesh. What's up, Dobby? Coast near Emerald Isle simply does not compare to Gulf Breeze or Pensacola. It's a city in North Carolina. Ah, okay. Hype chest, let's go open up. Share, who's this diva? I got who's this diva? Choop choop. Damn, we're getting cooked, bro. They have all their vehicles on our side now. Yesterday? 600? Oh, actually, I wasn't recording, but I think I might have gotten my record on Conquest 128 without bots. I hit 151, but unfortunately, I wasn't recording. So there's that. Yeah, the day it launched. I didn't play the beta or anything, but the day it launched, I was there. Damn, we're getting cooked, guys. This one's gonna be an L, I feel. Look at this shit. All their vehicles aren't outside.
Enemy back there! 150 meters away!
Yeesh.
Enemy vehicle out!
They got vehicles everywhere, bro. How many vehicles people got? Now their Wildcat is over on this side as well? It's just inescapable, bro. This vehicle pressure is nuts. Damn, he's getting chased by two. Up, 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 up. Come on, come on. They're on the same, like, little path, though.
Remove from the equation!
Choo choo, square palm. Yo, what's up, Alan? We tried. We chillin', babe. Getting some games in. So yeah, yesterday I got 151 kills on Spearhead, but I was sadly not recording. Damn, there's a walkout right here. Yep, wasn't recording, dude. Is what it is. Oh, wait. He's repairing. Are you crazy? You don't want to get that Wildcat? No, probably not. Oh shit, what did I hit? Really? I landed on the... Think I didn't see that? You trying to get on that? Woo! Woo! Ah, they're right there. Oh, we're getting cooked! 24? I have like a 22 Tiger uppercuts. How you liking it? A 22 or 21? Good phone, good phone. I dig it. I can't find people in this. It's getting harder and harder, Erico, and I'm still catching a few games, but even over the weekend, half of them were bots. Or not in a weekend, my bad, yesterday. I meant to say yesterday. Oh, I'm on fire. Okay, no. Yeah, I'm not into buying brand new phones anymore. I get them used, old. The one I have now, I didn't get it used.
Enemies out!
But it is, I got it like... Whatever year it came out, I got it a couple years after that. Can you see me?
Not on my watch.
Not even pointless. 44 tickets left. He still gets me. God damn. 1+. I was thinking about that one. Most of the Battlefield players are rioting. Because we're not getting a freaking, a trailer. Hell yeah, we should be rioting. We should be rioting.
Tango clear.
No?
Grenade. Watch yourself. Blocking.
Shit, but do you have your case without like a? But do you have your case? Do you have your phone without a case? I used one phone. I had like a Note, a Samsung Galaxy Note at one point. I used that one without a case for a while. Bro, it doesn't matter how careful you are, bro. You're gonna smash it up. That was the last time. That was the last time. Like, it's pretty nice to use phones without a case, but how long before you smash it up? And then if you get a fix, it's never the same after that. So it's gonna be a little janky.
Vale.
Vale. Oh, okay. No, I never bought one. Oh, okay. You had it 2 years, yeah. Yeah, but so you're saying you had it without a case, right? 'Cause, you know, that's 100% normal. I still remember the first time I broke it. I was at work. And I'm exiting like the building, and you know the exit signs right there before the doorway. And I jump up to tap it. My phone is in my back pocket, and it just goes. Bah. Correct. Never broken a phone screen? That's crazy. That's crazy luck. You've dropped your phone, right? You're not saying that you've never dropped it? I haven't broken too many. It's been honestly just that one that I had without a case. All the other ones I had like a decent case on it, so it never broke. You dropped it, yes? Okay. I've been pretty good with it, but I've always had it with a case. I've had one phone without a case, and yeah, game over on that one. Game over. Game over. Four years. Bro, the more time passes, the less I'm interested in phones. I wait as long as possible, bro. When I just can't stand using the phone. I had that broken phone, which I bought used for years. Like, yeah, more than 4 years, I think. Pretty sure. Somebody just tried to rock on me. I better evasive maneuvers. That was close.
Meters from your position.
Dropped it 100 times. Yeesh. Crack. A lot of bots. 53, 53. By mistakes, you don't even scratch on it. Dropped it for only a basic. Lucky you. Oh, crap. I pressed all the wrong buttons right there. I've had this one now for a good 2 or 3 years. I have to check the model on. I don't even know. But it's a Samsung Galaxy 21 or 22. And I bought it when it was old already. Whatever it is, I bought it when it was old. A couple years old. 400 bucks, baby. I'm buying no $1,000 phone, bro. Get out of here. $1,000 phone. I'm gonna check right now. I gotta know. But once you realize all you do is freaking look at YouTube, take a couple pictures, and text message, you realize, like, why the hell am I buying these expensive ass phones for? How do I check? About phone. And that's 21. What number are they on right now? I got me an S21. Yeehaw. 25? Yeah, bro, screw that shit. I don't need no $1,000 phone to watch YouTube. God dang it. A12? What year is that? Oh, I love that phone. I think that's the phone I switched from because that was the phone that I had with that case and I smashed it up. I think I still have it all smashed up somewhere here. Yeah, the Note series was very cool. The pen, awesome. But I would have had to spend too much to get another Note. And then that one's relatively new and whatever. Oh, yeah, I remember those Sonys. Xperia. God damn. Nope. S7? Damn. You're in Cuba right now? God damn. Cuba libre, papo, hacer. Tú no sabes nada. This series ultra came out and stuff like yeah. Yes, sir. Are any of the ultra ones cheaper now? 'Cause when I checked, bro, they were all still expensive. Even like the first iterations of it. I ended up getting this one for 400. 400. A lot of it, I think, is just marketing, man. They get people convinced that they need it for the new feature, and it's like one new feature that you'd never end up using, but like the marketing's so in your face and people get tricked so easily. Oh, and then it's 5% lighter, and it's 1.2% larger screen, and it's got yeah. And then the highest storage capacity of the last year's is now the first one on this year's, but only for the Ultra model. Nah, bro, nah. Nope. Not me, not anymore. Oh yeah, but now you got 2 more megapixels and the new aperture, whatever thing, so you can fill your dreams of being a photographer. But nobody ever switches it from like the stock photo thing and tweaks the things. Most people don't. They just leave it on like default. But you got a lot of features. Yeah, no. Oh shit. But you got a lot of features on it. Oh, now it's got super duper night mode. Take pictures in the complete darkness, because who wants to do that? 40 bajillion times AI zoom. You got that too now. Super duper duper max OLED. 25 nit screen. Yeah. Only for the low price of $2,000. We could get you on a payment plan if needed. Brother, it's like I don't care. All I do is watch YouTube and listen to music. And the pictures that I take, I look at them once and then never again. I post them on whatever Twitter or whatever and never again. Stop it. Stop it. Yo, Dr. Satan, because I never asked, where did that news come from, man? Because I can't, there's no way I can get the Switch 2 anytime soon. But I'm already getting like buyer's remorse. I haven't even bought it for the Switch 2. Where did that news about the OLED screen come out of? Reviews? Yo, what's up, Crispins? And reviews? What do you mean? Tell me more. I want to know more. I want to know more. I want to know details. I want to know more. I want to know all the details. Either way, I have no need to buy the Switch 2. Lately, all I've been playing is Pokemon Unite with a couple buddies. I hook it up to a monitor anyway. So, I got zero need. Zero need and zero want, kind of. No, I got a little want. $500 or $450 if you don't buy the freaking bundle. When they got the initial review, they had a max brightness of like 450 nits, which is enough for HDR. So that means a new one's gonna come out for HDR because they say it's HDR compatible. But isn't that when they? I thought I read the whatever the details, and I thought that was when you hook it up to a monitor, you'll be able to HDR if you have a HDR capable monitor, not that the Switch itself has HDR capabilities. Although, could be completely wrong, I don't know.
What's that soldier? 70 meters away!
Like, I honestly don't use my Switch in handheld mode a lot. To be frank. Most of the time I'm hooking up to a monitor. Even when I go to like a friend's house, I'll ask to borrow one of their monitors while I'm there. To hook up the dock and all that. They call me bougie. Everyone's there staring at a tiny ass screen and I'm there with a giant monitor. Let's go, baby. PCMR.
Spotted a hostile! 50 meters from us!
I live that life of big screens, bro. Even when I play Switch 2, I want to have a little experience of the PCMR life. That sounds expensive. But man, you know, to tell the truth, this is how I think about it for the Xbox Ally. I have zero interest of playing anything outside of my house. Like, I don't know, I can't think of a reason where I would need that. What?
30 meters away!
To play like computer games on the go on an Ally, even going to a friend's house. I just don't see the, like, how am I gonna use it where it's not just a waste of money for me, you know, for me. Because even the Switch, I play the Switch at a friend's house hooked up to a monitor or in my house, and most of the time I play it at my house. You know, Switch 2 online multiplayer. Bro, the only time I ever really played stuff on the go was like when I was a kid. Oh shit! I'm here just flying all slow-mo. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Maybe when you're on a road trip. I am super on the put my phone away and interact with people mode. I've been on that mode for a while. Like, I'm on a road trip, I want to like be talking with people and looking at stuff, pointing out stuff, road trip games. Or yesterday I went to like a doctor office thing, and I was there reading a book. When's the last time you guys have read a book? Joystick arcade board? What's that? You can emulate, yep, on the PC, and I got a nice PC. a nice monitor, that would be a combo wombo right there. $85 and 0, damn. Maybe I would have been a little bit faster. Could have gotten a hundo bomb. Yo, what's up, Scott Clark? Yo, what do you think about the LA riots? Oh, that arcade setup. I get you, I get you. I got me. Well, I'm not gonna get me. I switched to. It don't make sense to me. Alright, I'm gonna get this ready. Hell yeah, half of the BF. Hell yeah. Hell yeah to the yeah. Too bad
Blasco's fine. No titles needed.
that EA DICE is slow stepping. We have no trailer. They said June soon boom. Soon June boom? Whichever way they said it. Yeah, those are all the leaks. But they're having some full reveal thing. I want it. I want it yesterday. Batman, yeah, we're, check up. We'll get results later on. But good spirits, we're doing good. How about yourself? But Toe, I'm gonna go in it with no reservations, nothing holding me back, like a little kid at a freaking candy store, and I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it. It's gonna be awesome. Another damn Battlefield. How are finding games? I played yesterday. Just recorded some footage, and it was hard to find a game. Well, Bill will more than likely you'll have to pay probably $70. You know what it is, but it also seems like they're gonna have a BR, a battle royale. So you're gonna have some sort of free form of Battlefield to play. Yeah, Batman, it's getting, look, it's been like this the whole day. It fills up just slowly now. Although today has been fairly decent. I don't play too much. I play Warzone every now and then, so I'm actually excited for it. Is that like certain? Firestorm? I never played Firestorm. Dr. Satan, I've pre-ordered the pre-order. I already sent them an email and gave them my credit card details, and I told them, what's it called when they reserve like some money? Reserve as much as you want, whatever it is. I'm paying for it. Pre-order the pre-order. I want the Ultra Deluxe Gold Super Fan Edition with the tactical beanie. A retainer, yes. Whatever you need, DICE.
Don't hesitate. We have this.
With my play 3 days early with friends. Bonus. And my 2 days of extra XP thing that I can activate. I'm so pre-ordering it. The second I can pre-order it. I know a lot of you are on the do not give them your money. Oh, I'm giving them my money, all right. I'm giving them all my money. I'm gonna pre-order it even harder for you guys that don't want to give them their money. I'm gonna click on that pre-order button so hard, they're gonna know that you don't want me to pre-order it.
Can we do that again? Enemy helicopter above! 90 meters from you! Tango there!
So then he didn't hit the floor yet. Yo, what's up, T-Mac? No Battlefield trailer yet. What do you think about the LA fires? Are you rioting? Fires, riots, LA riots. Keep saying LA fires. It's because they're burning everything. Woo! Yo, that was crazy, bro.
Vete a la misma verga!
Oh, I better get undercover quick.
Damage in front!
You can see him, right? He's in the 5th window. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, now he ducked away. He was right there. Oh yeah, I love Blasco, man. I love me some good Blasco. Yo, Guapo, let's go, baby. You as well, man. Hope you had a great weekend. Great Monday. But I think Battlefield's really filled with... Back in my day, Battlefield was the shit type of people. Not accepting anything new, where there's rightful criticism when the main game does not work well and then they work on these crazy new features. Totally justified, I'm not saying that, but... Battlefield is a super... BRs are super popular still. Like, there's a reason to make it, but making it actually work is pretty tough. That's the problem. A lot of BRs die. Most BRs die, actually, I guess.
Very impressive!
Nah, we can't say that. BF3, BF4 will be the best. So then there's no real point of making Battlefield anymore if that's the case. It's never going to be as good, so then it's always just going to be, eh. Can't think like that. Halvoy had better areas to fight in than most Conquest maps. What's Halvoy? Is that the map of Did he jump?
Soldiers, 250 meters!
The trash baskets are back. Did they let you out of work early today or what? Avoid the Firestorm map. Okay, gotcha. Game name Roblox 2042. What's up, Moneymaker 7 Gaming? My Instagram, I'm not on that Insta, baby. Top lock that. Bro, when this June Boom thing is gonna happen, who knows? It doesn't feel like soon. Feels like June Boom super late. June Boom never. June Boom delayed. Don't worry, that's YouTube for you. YouTube has very interesting people. Very, very, very interesting people. It's weird. It very weird. There it is. There's a guy. He ducked though. You gotta kill me on the first run. The lobbies are filling up. This one didn't, but all the other games did. It's 2:56. It's getting later in the afternoon. It seems about right. It seems about right. A lot of bots right now here. A little rat spawned in. Ooh, I got the unlockable for the week. Oh shit. Oh, I got right in front of it. Shit. Freaking half bot game. You're trash at the game, brother. Stop stream sniping. Yes, I get many millions of dollars. Many millions for us. PS5, yes. I'm actually playing on 3 PS5s connected. Wait. Jesus, man had a 12 of them, I think. Maybe it was. I don't know. Man, this shit did not fill up, man.
Really good aim.
Wow, I got pressed by the bot. Aw. Freaking bot game, man. Not even fun to play when half of these people are freaking bots. No one. Kinda whack. And we don't even have a Battlefield open beta now. We don't have a trailer. This game is absolutely dying. What are we gonna do, Drip? What are we gonna do? Yeah, that's gonna be fun, man. When we have zero worry. The bigger worry is if it doesn't do well, launch, it's gonna die so fast. It's not even funny. It's gonna die so fast. Trash. You're trash, brother. Unlock? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. Whose pocket? Whose barrios? Is that boxing or something? Woo! Gonna be interesting. New guns to use. New vehicles, a new feel when a new feel for the game. This one, of course, is already stale. Oh, it's boxing? Yeah. I watch like the huge matches, but I honestly don't really watch boxing like that. I'm sure those guys are big, but like not big enough for a normie like me to know who they are, you know? Oh, this is like a retirement match? He's not fighting Jake Paul? I mean, Logan Paul? Weird. Isn't that what old people do for money nowadays? Get beat up by by Jake Paul. Whoa, damn. Jake Paul missed that opportunity to beat up another old guy. Oh, that Manny Pacquiao. Okay. Should have said Manny Pacquiao. Well, hey, they're going to put on a show, get some money, win, win, win. I think good stuff. Anyone see UFC over the weekend? Unfortunately, Sean O'Malley got destroyed by Merab again. Man, I'm a big fan of O'Malley's. He's a fun guy to watch. But damn, bro. The dude doesn't stand a chance against Merab with his current skill set. That shit is not even close. It was pretty disappointing to see. Bellator merged with PFL? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Hostile helo located. Pretty far.
Damage again around sometimes.
Area assault. Don't risk us.
Oh, wow.
Marking all sides.
It looked like it went through my windshield. Yo, what's up, Zero? Cool. We chilling, we chilling. How was that weekend? How was your Monday? How far are you, brother? I got hit by the hydras. This guy's getting chased around by 3 vehicles. Yo, T-Bone, you found a buyer? No way. Bro, you should get into real estate. Why, Vincent? Yeah, are you hearing some crazy shit from the LA peaceful protests? Jesus Christ, T-Bone. That may not be your dream to be a real estate agent or a house flipper, but like, think about it.
300 meters.
Hey, don't ask for. They can waive what they want. Give T-Bone the money. Congrats, brother. Nah, it don't matter. They can waive whatever they want. They can waive what they want, when they want. Give T-Bone the money now. It's his money and he wants it now. Trust in T-Bone. Nice. When's the day for your computer build? Do you have that set? Absolute 2 brain cell behavior. Terminated. All right. Ooh. Damn, so it's gonna be soon. Cause there's those rumors that they're working on a 9080 XT or 9090, whatever the hell they might call it, if that's true. The rats, the rats. Yo, what's up, Shmata? Yo, Shmata! Yesterday, just for the kicks and giggles, I cranked up my sensitivity on the Nightbird. You're the perfect person I want to talk to. So I was thinking of you. You said you had you play on 20. 20? I feel like there's a lot of like that lag when oh shit. When you're like target switching. Shot randomly, kill guy. Huh? Yo, what's up, Super Rooster? $2070 Super. Yeah, bro, new computer. T-Bone, PCMR, PCMR. Do you know what case you're getting, or like how fancy are you getting? I didn't see someone from over there. No, like, don't you have your sensitivity at 20 or something? Pretty high? Look, well, damn, can't really test it out now. Yeah, but you know, they're worthless little rats that will do this until the end of time, so it is what it is.
Watch that chopper! Hostile hero! 130 meters! I spotted heavy armor! 60 meters away from me!
Okay, right there. Yeah, worthless rats. Trashy, trashy.
Enemy helicopter above! 250 meters!
He was so far in front of me. Why do you always ask me what I've eaten? Oh, no shield now. What's up, Vans? How goes that social media managing? Fancy ass. Woo woo. That was weird.
Here's where you get out.
Looks like I teleported back. Huh. You're an 18. Okay, okay. That's close. I don't even think I tried 20. I think I tried 15. I was like, whoa. At 10, I found there to be like very little. I guess I'll go into a portal server after this.
Blocking their comms!
So I can show you what I mean. Already got some little rats following me around. Vens. It's going as it usually goes. Oh shit, that sounded like they were right there. Yeah, where when you're looking in first person, freaking AI. And you like target switch, there's no like delayed effect. Oh, what? I'll try to give you an explanation of what I feel. Damn, Vincent, you stacking up. You wow, man. You a wild man.
Don't mind the static.
He stayed right there even though he saw me. That's wild. Oh, Vance, is your social media manager? Have you seen what's happening with Team EXE? It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild, brother.
Watch the smoke.
How would you have handled that as a social media? And you're hiding in the corner. Yeah, with Shimmy. Yeah. Shimmy. You know, let me replace it.
Soldier down.
Bro, I don't see how Team EXE is getting any flack for anything, being that he was cheating. Whether whoever saw the message and thought they needed more proof at the time of posting that, like...
Knocking down the enemy.
Short form I'm talking to. The fact that people actually defend that. Yeah. Like, I was like, no matter... I didn't agree with any of those points at all. Like, it's that you don't know what evidence they have. They don't owe evidence. And if the account says it, the team owner says it, like, what else you want? And it turns out maybe there's no full proof, like the dude videoing himself saying I cheated, or the video of his PC with hacks. He has a history as well. Yeah, I saw that as well. I was like, bro, like, why is Team EXE getting any flack here? Like, I did one tweet where I was like, yo, the team name makes this really funny, but like that was about it. I was like, yeah, he cheated. All right, bye bye. If you're running a team, I've seen teams pick up people that have cheated in the past. And I've also had that thought of why even risk it? For the good word of the team, why would you even risk having someone that has already cheated? That thing, once a cheater, always a cheater, isn't exactly true, but once a cheater shows you that they're willing to cheat. there's a lot of people that have never cheated. So why even risk it? Like, was this guy the pinnacle of pinnacle? No. I've seen that same video 100 times. At the end of the day, elite level target switching kind of looks similar. Wait, I hear they're going to let the Nintendo DS be a part of Battlefield cross-platform. They're going to have 200% aim assist. Right. Are we looking for aimbot or at his past? Like, asked. Oh, right there, you said it. Like, I didn't know how to say it. His past shows his character, 100%. The past shows part of his character. Whether he's let that go or not, turns out he didn't let it go. It shows a part of your character, 100%. It shows what you're willing to do. Most people aren't willing to cheat. You, sir, were willing to cheat. And you, sir, just cheated again. Yeah, that would have been an easy, brother. An easy one for me. As a team, if I was a team owner, team captain, like, no way. I don't care how good you are right now. You have a history. Sorry, bud. Good luck. Hope you find a team. Definitely not this one. All right, go, Dave. Give me the $1. He's really good at aim trainers. Yeah, because aim trainers is almost like a game in itself. Like, you're good at that game. That doesn't mean you have good aim everywhere else. You're just good at that game. Oh, yeah, give me the $1 and I'll end the stream. Nah, Zena, what's up? What's up, King? It's another game. It's another game. That's how I think about it. The game of tracking and clicking dots or whatever. It's a game. You know? I don't see it as a bad thing. What's up, Super Aimer Xana? Almost died. Almost died. How excited are you, bro? June soon, boom, right? Am I right? Ah, joke's on you, I'm not in the stream. That's wild. And what is that? What is that squiggly thing? You just get 3 squiggly things. I'm not sure what 3 squiggly things are. They say, Zena, they say there is. They're doing playtests, but they say soon June boom, and then there's no boom, and it's June. What am I gonna think? Scammer? I guess. Do you guys see what happened on YouTube? What did you give me either way? What's 3 squiggly things? What currency is that? Is that even $1? Were you trying to scam me? Is that 50 cents? I guess now I'll check Battlefield. The account, Twitter. I got 3. Yeah. Well, okay, a shekel is 30 cents. What's 30 cents times 3? I'm just saying, what's 30 cents times 3? Anyone? Anyone got that calculator? 90 cents. 90 cents is not $1. Plus, then YouTube takes a cut. You didn't give me $1. Therefore, I'm not ending the stream. Bang. These people out here think I'm playing game, bro. I'm on it today. No, my good sir, I just looked it up. A shekel is 30 cents. If you give me 3 shekels, you give me 90 cents plus whatever YouTube takes out. You didn't give me $1. You gave me less than $1. Zeno, you're not in LA, right? You're not peacefully protesting? Benz, are you joining the peaceful protesters? Hey, Adam Broder, if you pay for a flight to LA for me, because I want to peacefully protest, I will end the stream. I'll live stream over there. Oh, let me see. Check this out. That's Rep Maxine Waters. Okay, so if you didn't hear, Maxine Waters just said there was no violence. I was on the street. I know. Oh yeah, even CNN was kind of cooking Karen Bass. Hey, yo, Tupac, thank you for that $5, baby. Let's go. Like and hard that, boys. Thank you, Tupac. I was like Tupac music. And that was when you were alive. So it's kind of good. Because CNN has had to do like a little bit of a shift. They can't completely lie like some of the Democrats are right now. But the Democrats, the really, really deep ones, the Gavin Newsoms, the Karen Bass, they still have to be on that don't believe your lying eyes. There is no violence. There are no fires. That next, I kind of want to believe one of them is going to let it slip and be like, that is all AI. There is nothing happening in LA. And then they're going to show you an AI video or an old video of LA with like regular traffic. You will not remember what you just saw. There are no fires. I've seen Zena, but is he a roof Korean? Those people are pretty cool. I'd be proud to be a roof Korean, Zena. Do you identify as a roof Korean? We're all inclusive. You're welcome if you identify as a roof Korean. Nah, Zeno's protecting the block. I believe in Zena. I kind of want to watch some right, I need... Okay, let me bookmark. I'm trying to bookmark videos. I want to see some videos right now on Twitter. Ooh. Bookmark that one. Is that real? That can't be real. Huh? What? Bookmark that. Alright, let's watch some vids. I'll click on that one. Oh shit, what a meme. I'm bookmarking that one. Alright, if you guys have anything from the protests that we should see, you should totally tag me on Twitter, or just send it to me Discord. Oh, okay, we're bookmarking that. That's real. That's crazy. What did I say? Did I say peaceful protest? Yes, the riots. Peaceful protest. Just a guy get pelted in the ass with a bullet. Nice. Nice. Let's go make fun of rioters. And maybe we'll catch some Hassan clips or something. Alright. Alright, I'm setting it up. I'm setting it up. Let me send me Twitter videos or Discord. I'll start opening them up right now. How do I like open them in tabs? Actually, I'll just do that then. It's kind of annoying, but that's how I'll have to do it. No, I'm gonna open up videos of the riots. LA riots. Oh, Nick Shirley. We could go through his account. He's like a on the street reporter, dude. Okay, we're gonna open that one up for sure. We're gonna open that one up for sure. And we'll take a look at comment sections too. That's gotta be super funny. Okay. Oh yeah, this one. I haven't seen this one. This one's brand new. Nice. No, shut up. Shut up, not yet. Damn, you just ordered? Damn, you're getting ready. Pizza Panda. Tupac was never dead. Don't get it twisted. I don't believe. Oh yeah, this one. This is what started this. Click here. Duplicate, go back. I need a better system for this. Oh, this is a fire meme. Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna take a look at this one. Oh no, I didn't do it right. Go back. Oh, okay, yeah, this one's a good one from Roz Alert. Duplicate. Back. Should have recording. No, good. Okay, so we got some good stuff for now. He was looking for the crop. You were farming people. All right, let me switch. I guess I should switch this tab to just chilling. Right? Well, what's it called? Just chatting? I'm bad at this. What happens if you stay in a section, but you're not like doing what the... Okay. Looking at LA Peaceful Protest bids. Okay, that's set. This is set. All right. Gameplay. Pops up on YouTube. Good. All right. So this one I saw yesterday, although you can't really actually. Let me click on it. Yeah, you can't see it. It's kind of dumb. But this guy right here, watch. Watch this guy right here. That's supposedly a federal agent. This wait, did it already happen? Oh, here it is. Oh wait, no. What? Does it show it in the back end of the video? Shitty ass video, no. You see this barrel? There it is in the beginning of the video. It seems like the window's open. This is supposedly a federal agent, some sort of federal agent. Window looks open. And supposedly he shoots, but you can't really tell. Like, you can't get any dumber than that, man. And then it's just people are strange, bro. Look at this kid, bro. Dude is holding a phone. This guy just shoots, even though it's a paintball gun, and he's just there. Like people have no general sense of the NPCs are just filming. Exactly. Like, brother, like, he gets shot. If that it really is a federal agent or someone with a freaking gun in their car, they could have gone and shot out the window, and you're standing right there going, "Oh, look what happened." Look at this meme. Kind of nothing to do, but somewhat to do. This is not Rand Paul? Rand Paul's his son. Rand Paul's his son, right? What's Paul, senator? They're not illegal firearms. They're just undocumented firearms trying to live in sanctuary homes. That's a fire meme. So guys, whenever you get someone talking about firearms like they don't like them, remember this line. They're not illegal firearms. They're just undocumented firearms trying to live in sanctuary homes. Whoo! All right. This one's crazy. All right, this is, if you don't know her, Rep Maxine Waters. Crazy, crazy. Full-on Libby. Crazy. Likes lying. Do people not have jobs? Not those people. And it is summer. That's the trouble here. No, yeah, Ron Paul. No, I knew that was his dad, Rand Paul's dad. I just didn't know his name. Ron Paul. Okay, RR, Ron Paul. Good guy, good guy. Check this out. So, they, funny enough, put a video of the very violent riots that are happening, and watch what she says. Oh shit! You're not hearing this. Oops. Let me know if the volume is too low, too high.
Create any violence. Nobody would protest, and even those who were out of step with what we are advocating, peaceful protest, did not create any violence. Nobody was shot, nobody was killed. Get it in your head. And so, when martial law is called, what are you going to say? I missed
Brother.
the point. What are you, martial?
Find this guy immediately and deport his ass. Louder? Find this guy immediately and deport his ass. I believe that's a Waymo car, one of those self-driving taxis that they've been burning up and destroying. Mexican flag. Hoodlum vibes. Yeah.
And even those who were out of step
How about now?
with what we are advocating, peaceful protest.
Zena. If you're that gung-ho about Mexico or any other country for that matter, it's not just Mexico. Go. This is a US. Don't bring other countries here. You come here to have the American experience, not to let me have little Mexico inside of LA.
Did not create any violence. Nobody was shot, nobody was killed. Get it in your head. And so, when martial law is called,
Stolen
what are you
land.
going to say? I missed the point. Don't miss the point, you all.
Here.
Don't think that somehow, because they called out the National Guard, there was violence. There was no violence. I was on the street. I know. And I went from downtown detention back out.
You heard her? Let me play it again. This is the important part. Listen up.
National Guard, there was violence. There was no violence. I was on the street.
There was no violence. I was on the streets. Oh my God. You have social media like everybody else. You have staffers because you're, I'm not sure if he's in the center of the house, but whatever. You were on the street? Okay, maybe she was on the street at a point where she didn't see anything. A really peaceful little tiny area. Come on. You haven't seen the videos? No one from your staff is showing you the videos? I don't believe that.
I know. And I went from downtown detention back out into the community, talking to people what happened in Paramount, what happened in Compton, what happened in Inglewood. So, first of all, get it straight.
Brother.
And don't
Look at these guys right here. So
Paramount, what happened in Compton,
these vehicles
what
are
happened
driving
in
by and they're
Inglewood.
pelting them
So,
with rocks.
First of all, get it.
I want to see like thousands of arrests. Who does this person think they are? Holy shit.
Straight, and don't just rely on what you're being told or the few incidents that you saw. And even those who were out of step with what we are advocating, peaceful protest, did not create any violence. Nobody was shot, nobody was killed. Get it in your head. And so, when martial law is called, what are you going to say? I missed the point. Don't miss the point, you all. Don't think that somehow, because they called out the National Guard, there was violence. There was no violence. I was on the...
Nah, you can't call this sports enthusiasm. Throwing stones is a sport. Bro, this isn't brain rot. This is willful lying. Like, this isn't brain rot. Like, you know, like it's easy to say brain rot, calling people stupid, whatever, but this isn't brain rot. This is them forcefully 1984 style, don't believe your lying eyes. Listen to me, I'm the truth. That's not brain rot. This is willful lying. Migrants from the 80s, whether illegal or not, came out with the mentality of being American. Now they're coming with America second, if at all, and that's a problem. Huge problem. Huge problem. I saw that too, Zena. There's videos of it too, so I think it is real. There's also in a video of the driver that dropped off there was these drop off of thousands of face masks for the rioters. With those two things, like there was a video of the dude dropping them off, people putting them on, creating this ass being a thing as it's on the internet. Yeah, I think it's true. Like it seems to be allegedly that someone's paying people to do this. Concrete blocks as well. Every peaceful protest, as we all know, starts off with a nice donation of cement concrete blocks. Oh, I saw a video of that, Andrew Bailey. I hope I find it. Yeah, there was a Viper in the air. Military vehicles. Go brrrrrt. Brrrrrt. Most of these riders are probably not even from Cali. Yep, just the surrounding areas for sure.
The street.
We already saw this. Okay, next. We'll read this in a second. Oh, okay. This one I haven't seen, but it says from Drew Hernandez. If you guys whatever, see him on Twitter. You can say that word now. Retard gets popped at point blank range with a 40mm less lethal round after antagonizing an officer in Los Angeles. After days of rioting, multiple unlawful assemblies were declared in LA. Let's see.
No, warning. I'm giving you warning. No, warning about what? I'm asking you a question. What's gonna hurt? What's gonna hurt?
There's 40mm.
Why are you gonna shoot a fucking 40mm to someone 3 feet away who's asking your badge number? What am I doing? Huh? 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 Go ahead. What is it?
Shoot 'em.
I'm behind glass.
Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him.
You look for
You guys know the meme? The some guy just shouted, "What is your name?" Tony. No, you know the meme? That's why I left.
Yes, bitch, what is your badge number?
What is your name and serial
I'm
number?
behind glass. What is your badge
What is
number?
your name and serial number?
Why'd you rip the name off your helmet?
Because we have people doxing officers from your side. You absolute one brain cell person that's recording this.
One more time.
What's your badge number?
Shoot him. I want to see it.
Hey, yeah, I'm not going anywhere. What's your badge number? That's okay. I'm gonna pop you right now because you're taking up my focus.
Oh shit!
No, warning about what? I'm asking you a
Let's
question.
go.
What's
Okay, let's watch that again.
What's your badge number?
Okay, after all this, we should find this guy and do like a ceremony. Trump comes out and puts a medal over his neck. You grew up in Africa, you'd be unalived already. How much worse would it have been than these people? Filthy, like this guy right here. Yo, murder! Check this out. Check this out. Check this out, murder.
Hey, yeah, I'm not going anywhere. What's your badge number? That's okay. I'm gonna pop you right now because you're taking up my focus. No, warning about.
Yes. Yeah, baby. It's a riot? All right. What are you doing there? It's a riot. Wait. Oh! Someone got headshotted. Hey, yo! Remember, non-lethal. These guys aren't actually getting headshotted. But that shit's gonna leave a freaking, like, giant-ass bruise. Yep, Zena, bro. These guys have your aim, bro. They better be careful. Oh, shit. He was recording, you know? That's a phone in his hand, I think. Ging. Ooh. Ooh, that's delicious, bro. Boom. Oh, headshot. That's a headshot. Glancing blow, most likely. Oh, baby. Oh, he dropped instantly. That was beautiful. Approve. Put that on loop. I'm a bookmark that one. I agree. You gotta like that one. Damn. Imagine this being the last thing you see before you get popped by a 40mm freaking chest. Or does it get funnier? Because we just want to see it again. Dude, like, hands in... The more you see it, the more you... Like, the little details. Hands in pocket, phone out. I'm going to say he's smiling. I can kind of see, like, a smile. Oh, murder. I'm not about that hero shooter nonsense. It's cool, bro. It's Marvel, but... And then, bro, this same idiot is going to try and sue the city. I was doing nothing. I was just standing there. Yeah, you were. You were just standing there next to the guy throwing rocks. You were. You were. Ooh. What a good shot. Give that guy a medal, too. Give that guy a medal, too. Okay, let's go on. All right, this is... I don't know how ICE will ever recover from this kind of resistance. We got some... We'll call them resistance baddies right now.
Stop with the ICE raids. If ICE shows up, do not resist. Claim your rights. Know your rights. Shh. Stay silent. Request a lawyer. Todos unidos, jamás seremos vencidos. Stay safe. Stop.
Ultimate level cringe. Guys, are we done? Should the Marines, should the National Guard pack up? Cops pack up? They got it. They got it figured out. We're gonna watch it again because they got shape to them.
Stop with the ice raids.
Okay.
If I shows up to
Maybe it's better this way. There's no sound for a reason. Damn, the one on the right's got a body, bro. No. We have to hear it.
Stop with the ice raids. If I shows up, do not resist. Claim your rights. Know your rights. Shh. Stay silent. Request a lawyer. Todos unidos, jamás seremos vencidos. Stay safe.
Everybody together will never be defeated. Stay safe. And they didn't even choreograph their thing right because this one squatted and the other one jumped. How about you redo it to video? BS BBL Phil. Miami. Oh yeah. Yeah. I know about that. They're terrorists. Lock them up. Send them to the house of Vincent for punishment.
Stop with the ice raids. If I shows up, do not resist. Claim your rights. Know your.
It gets worse. I gotta stop that. Okay, let's see what people are saying. All right, they got us. They win. Pack it up, guys. Did Nancy Pelosi pay for this while drunk? Most likely. It's over. Portland this week. If you have a BBL, you're getting deported. Filthy. When the legs don't match, 100%. Legs never match. That's the next level of BBL, to make the thighs match. Ew, these twins. Okay, look, this one's a crypto one. Everyone's celebrating Ethereum back to 2,700. Just recently, me bought at 4,300. Music here. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay. This guy, Nick Shirley's has got a lot of on-the-ground stuff, so we're going to go through his account just... All right, this was just cool. I saw it earlier. Is this real? An American soldier in Vietnam holds up a Scolopendra subspinipes, whatever, a species of giant centipede found throughout Asia. Yeah, don't go to Asia, guys. Be careful. Wonder when it's going to spread to other major cities. I think this is like only possible in places like, at least initially, in LA. There was some sort of protest in Tampa. It's in Florida, bro, but like that shit was super calm. Some idiot was harassing Nick. Yeah, and this guy's the most chill reporter ever. Yeah, reporter, whatever. Like super duper chill. Damn, he actually got to go to oh shit, he went to El Salvador. Damn, good for him. Damn, I don't follow him. Yeah, look at this shit. Mexico flags at LA protests.
I love this flag right here. You just said you love that flag right there with you.
Okay. We all heard his accent. That dude's American. He doesn't know one thing about Mexico other than that's the Mexican flag. I thought only Americans had American rights because UK. But because UK, what? Oh, where? Here? Oh, because they're at grokking. 20 centimeters. What is centimeters, bro? I'm an American. Painful and venomous, but rarely fatal. Holy shit, this guy's holding it. Oh, is that the... Ew, nah, bro. Let go of that. Let go of that, buddy.
I love this flag right here. You just said you love that flag right there. What's your favorite thing about the Mexican flag? What colors? What's the purpose of bringing out the Mexican flags today here?
What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? I hadn't seen this video. What did I say? That guy doesn't know one thing about Mexico. He thought about it in the first... Colors. What did I say, bro? What did I say? What did I say?
Right here.
right there. What's your
Look at
opinion
him.
about the Mexican flag?
That's him not knowing anything about Mexico. Right there, that look? Looking away? Like the, oh shit. He actually asked me something.
What colors? What's the purpose of bringing out the Mexican flags today here while we are in the United States?
Honestly, I have no idea, bro. I just came here to just show out. That's it, bro.
Do you think it's low-key like, all right, if you want to rep your flag, go back to your country kind of vibe, or do you think people are just upset with what's going on?
I don't know. Honestly, like, it's true, you know, like, we did come, but, like, I don't know, bro. Just, they're here already. They don't want to leave.
Why are they protesting what's going on here in the United States?
They're here already, they don't want to leave? I guess that's it. Mike, brother, they should have, bro, he should have like, no, don't look. What are the colors of the Mexican flag? That would have been a good clip.
Since they don't want to go back to their country.
Because they think it's, like, it's stolen land.
Who cares what they think? We're the owners. Who cares what they think?
They think they could just come in here, you know, and take over.
Oh, this was I didn't see it, but I saw the beginning, like, you know, saw this. This was going to be special. All right.
This is our city, and this was Mexico. You can't kick us out of the land that was ours. Donald Trump! Fascism! Let our people free! Suelta nuestra gente!
What's the windblower for?
Just for the fucking tear gas to blow it back at those motherfuckers. If you have fucking blower, bring it out! Push them back! We will not do 1992 again with your fucking tanks! I was 12 then! I'm 44 now! I will die for my fucking kids! And all of these young people are here are my fucking kids! Because I'm an LA native mom! These are my fucking children you're fighting! You! Major Bass! If you can hear me,
She said Major Bass. The word is mayor. She's not a military commando. Major Bass. Should call her that from now on. Yeah, but filthy. It's the obviously California didn't vote for this. So now they're fighting out, but like, brother, Trump won. Let it go. Oh, Creep, Mike, if you find it, send it to me. I want to see it. If you have it.
Major Bass! If you can hear me,
Major Bass.
in your office on Monday for attacking my children!
Expect her big old ass in her office on Monday.
Attacking my children!
If you could say something to Donald Trump right now, what would you say?
Donald Trump! You can suck my left nut, you can get out of my fucking drawer! You're just
My drawer?
get out of my fucking drawer! You're just Mecca Salma Hayek when you give me the time of day, and because
What? What about Selma Hayek?
You're just Mecca Salma Hayek when you give me the time of day, and because Claudia Sheinbaum make you look like a fucking loser!
Well, she has a left nut at least, filthy. I don't know about both. And as a Hispanic, not Mexican, but as a Hispanic, I do not claim any of them. Those are the bad ones. Those are the bad ones. No, Salma Hayek, she has to go. Is she super Libby? Because she hot, bro. Salma Hayek is one of the really hot ones, though. Might want to make an exception for that one.
Holy cow, they're throwing bricks at the police.
This is our city, and this was Mexico. You can't kick us out of the land that was ours.
LA has erupted over the past few days as ICE officials came in and carried out a few raids. The past few days have been wild here on the streets of LA. Cars have been burned.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop this guy's Twitter. Like, if you guys are not following anyone for this stuff, this guy's really chill. He's not like over antagonistic, gets people talking. give this guy a follow. You watch him on YouTube? Ooh, maybe we should check out some of his videos. I'm gonna post this in all the chats. This guy does good stuff. You know, some people go like they try to like really nail the people they're interviewing and make it funny. But sometimes it's better just to let them talk. Like this guy just lets them talk. Just bury themselves.
Intersections have been taken over.
Oh, this shit's 24 minutes.
State officials are not happy with what's going on with the federal government. The footage you're about to see is absolutely insane. The police are coming through right now. Speak no more and get into the video. Everyone's out here protesting right now. ISIS came through here down in LA. The streets are...
By the way, how's the audio? Too loud? Too low? Bro, I would so do this if it was in Miami. I swear to you guys. To use good. Okay. If this happens in Miami, any sort of protest, I'm there. Okay, hello louder.
Erupting here. Let's see what's going on. National Guard has been deployed out here into the streets of LA. Thousands of protesters are here on the streets right now. Right here on this federal building, you have words like F-ICE, revolution starting here. Here for my family.
Timo Minion?
All sorts of stuff. What? Right here you have the National Guard. They've come through. You have troops, about 300 in different directions. Trump sent in about 2,000 people. There's groups of 300 sent around the city right here.
Bro.
And this one.
So, oh damn. Hey, can someone, if they're on Twitter, find me the video of Major Bass getting interviewed by CNN where she says like this is the instigating factor, like bringing in National Guard to protect federal buildings, getting torched by CNN because they had a video of the riots happening with her talking to the left. And it's like, no, it's just like don't touch federal buildings, protest, right? Don't riot. Like, lady's crazy.
This one is at the side of the federal building here at one of the ICE detention centers here in LA. What's your message to the National Guard here today?
Fuck the National Guard.
And why do you think they got sent out here today?
They got sent because we don't have a president that can lead.
And what fears you most about?
What? They got sent there because look at what you guys are doing. Because you guys. Yeah, taking the right to destroy federal property, brother. Leave it aside that it's federal. It's not yours. Don't touch it. How hard is that? Like, give me the address to your house. Do you want me to go and break the windows, spray paint all over, go inside, trash shit, burn shit? No, right? Then what are you doing? We have the right to protest, not to riot. Bullet, what's up? Yeah. You love Mexico that much? Why aren't you in Mexico? Why aren't you in Mexico?
Donald Trump and the ICE raids coming
I
through.
would love for all these people to go and riot in Mexico and see if the cartel and the Mexican government don't do anything. I mean, Americans touching other people's property. Gotta stick to tradition. That's called conquest and how humans have operated for all of existence. So that's not an American singular thing. Therefore, Sunslayer, bad argument. Bye-bye.
I don't fear that motherfucker. Have you seen our community? I don't feel that motherfucker.
There's none of fucking fear. Fuck Donald Trump. Homeboy on a motherfucking real. Fuck that piece of shit.
What's the water for?
Diffuse tear gas. If you need it. Yeah. If you throw a canister in one of these, it should diffuse it enough or at least stop the chemical reaction.
And what makes you want to come out here at the 100?
Oh, yeah, the Elon and Trump breaking up. That show's funny. Oh, Skittles, what's up? Peaceful protest. Oh, yeah, just like the peaceful protests during, what was it, a couple years back in the summer? Summer of Love? I don't remember that.
Flag out here.
I mean, these are my roots right here, you know? This is where my family came from. I'm a first gen.
A lot of people wonder on social media.
Bro, no one cares. Oh, wow, there's an American flag in the background. What are you wearing another country's flag for? Have you ever seen me put up a Cuban flag anywhere? You leave your home country because it's shitty, and you come here, and the U.S. accepts you. What are you doing? Actually, these people are illegally crossing the border, so they're not accepting you. But holy shit!
You know, why are people coming out here with other nationalities' flags? If they don't like America, why don't they go back to
I love America and what it represents. You know, the idea of America to our people is a better future and an opportunity to have a job and create something that in our homes we don't have, you know? So we love America. We want to be here. We want to contribute, you know? And I agree, the people that have committed crimes and, you know, like an actual crime, you know, murder, something like that. I can agree with that, you know?
Nope. You don't get to set the line. Crossing illegally is already a crime in itself. You don't get to set the line to let you stay. You don't set the rules. The criminal doesn't set the rules. You set the rules. The U.S. sets the rules. Yeah, I'm not gonna say your name. He was streaming. Jewelry store got robbed. A couple guys yelled at him, and his phone dropped. Stream got disconnected. Yeesh. Yeah, man. Doing any sort of streaming or even this is pretty dangerous, man. You never know when any of these wackos are gonna go behind you. You're so focused on the guy you're interviewing, or looking at whatever it is you're looking at.
No, I'm not going to be a hypocrite and say, no, keep everybody here.
Yeah.
But the people who are here, hardworking people.
Right now, do you think it's right for them to go after the most dangerous people like they say they're doing?
I mean, I don't see nobody here has attacked them. And they initiated all of this. We're peacefully protesting. They're the ones.
There's graffiti everywhere. This is not peacefully protesting.
That come out with riot shields, they come out with billy clubs and all kinds of shit.
Okay. So let's say you're peacefully protesting, right, and you're just walking along the street and you see National Guard with riot shields. Does that do anything? Are you gonna all of a sudden go, oh, they're attacking me? Like, let's say they're not. They're just standing there like these guys are, protecting the federal building. Ooh, like a China thing? But so? Like, if I'm in a protest holding a sign, walking along, and I see National Guard with a riot shield, is that going to make me go nuts? Oh, that's instigating. Now I have to attack you. Yeah, that's the line they're setting. Nobody getting killed, peaceful. Anything under that is peaceful. Well, but so, I don't know if you saw the one tweet. It was like a Craigslist ad trying to hire peaceful protesters. There was the drop off of the face mask video. I mean, this color revolution is kind of forced. It seems like. Bro, that's like. Not weird conspiracy. That's conspiracy, deeper but filthy. It even makes more sense that it's just some weird NGO from the Democrats, just to fight Trump. Yeah, that one. But so yeah, pretty sure it was the same one we're thinking about. TD done playing. Well, we're gonna watch some videos. Not sure we're gonna play later, to be honest. Probably end up playing more later. Why? What's up?
I don't know who's the aggressor here, but it ain't us.
You! I can't wait to know you! Take off your badge, big boy! Take off your badge!
While he's wearing a mask. Take off your
Coward! Get that shit out of my fucking face!
Okay. That guy's yelling at the ICE official.
Coward while he's wearing a mask. Yeah. Totally.
For being a coward for wearing a mask. Meanwhile, he also has a mask. What's your message to the police officers in the National Guard right now?
They've got a choice. They don't have to do this fucking shit. That's it. They can either be American citizens or they can be what they're doing.
Mexico jersey, soccer jersey.
Right now.
You don't think they're acting like as American citizens?
No.
Do you think they're trying to protect the country or make it a more dangerous place?
What do you mean? Like, this is way, way beyond what it needs to be.
Something's about to break out.
This is way more than what it needs to be. You guys are defacing and destroying federal property. They're standing in front of the property, not attacking you, so you don't attack the property. Like, what stupidity are we talking about here? Keep walking. Why is then now the protest in front of the federal building that you want to destroy? Everyone's tough when they can't get in trouble. Bam. Did he just say take off your mask badge? He's wearing a mask. You can't fix stupid. It only just it spreads like wildfire bullet, I guess.
Out real soon. If these people keep taunting the police officers with all these other flags, all these other words.
Yeah, and there's people wearing press, yeah.
They're saying to these police officers and National Guard, something's about to happen.
You guys suck! Christy Lewis, pussy! You guys suck! Donald Trump's dick! Fuck you!
I can tell you're very upset.
Of course we are. Yeah. We feel some burning in the eyes right now. Upon arrival here, everybody be prepared. We still fight for the legalization of all in occupied territories. This was indigenous land. This was Mexico. This is our fucking turf. Fuck these motherfuckers. Free them all! Stolen people on stolen.
This is our turf. Fuck this motherfucker. It's your turf. Okay, now you're claiming it. Okay.
Black people were stolen!
Yeah, Vince. Afraid not. Sorry, buddies.
And it was taken from...
Oh, this is the guy. They asked him, what's your favorite thing about Mexico? He turns to the flag and he goes, the colors. Yeah, Mike, he caught that. This is the colors, guy. Yo, he looked super lost, Skittles. He had the face of, oh, shit. You know, like when teacher asks you a question in class, you weren't paying attention. Oh, shit. Like, you look around, like, is the answer on the roof? Is the answer on the freaking walls? He looked at the flag and went, colors.
Indigenous! Stolen people, stolen land!
What's your message to ICE and to the federal government today?
Just the message just straight up is just this government is fucking corrupt as fuck. People need to fucking start realizing that shit, and fucking we need a fucking factory reset. We need some justice up in here. Just for everybody, straight the fuck up, you know what I mean?
You have lots of tattoos, and people oftentimes interpret tattoos with being part of a gangs and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
Have you been checked for gangs or anything like that?
Yeah, I'm focused on some other shit right now. I'm not worried about.
Allegedly, I'm gonna assume that guy's a gang member. Allegedly, I think so. It's totally opinion, not fact. You saw how he skirted that? Whoop, whoop. Oh, I'm on something else right now. Yeah, TJ. Keyword was cry about it. Actually, they're actually crying about it, to be honest.
You're not worried about that? No. So essentially all that's happening right now is that ICE, police, DHS, and the National Guard are just holding a line here outside this federal building. Protesters haven't come back at the police.
Again. They're not pushing forward. They're protecting federal property, right? The building that they're allowed to protect. Why is there a protest around them? Like if they're doing something bad. Am I missing something here? Check, my Caster Labs broke. Am I missing something? I'm pretty sure that they're the ones causing shit. Bro.
It's quiet yet. We'll see what happens. Could be happening very soon.
This was our land. All this is stolen. And what? Now we're fucking illegal here.
Are you?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you?
You're not fighting for shit.
Are you?
You're not fighting for this country.
We're gonna dox you. We're gonna dox you.
The guy in the mask is screaming, "We are gonna dox you." Woo! Woo! Brother! The mental gymnastics. Breaking news, we don't support that dude right there. Any of these dudes. Damn, Caster Labs completely broke. Well, no multi-chat. Time for the uprising from the Russians wanting Alaska back and the French wanting Louisiana back too. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Bootlegger? Boots. Yeah, you're right. He had the same Like, you know, little mask with the hat.
We're gonna dox you.
By the way, doxing's illegal, so like, we're gonna commit crimes.
I love this flag right here.
You just said you love that flag right there. What's your favorite thing about the Mexican flag?
What colors?
What's the purpose of bringing out the Mexican?
You heard that? Skittles, you're still here.
I love this flag right here.
You just said you love that flag right there. What's your favorite thing about the Mexican flag?
And there's the look. Ah, shit. He asked me a simple question. Ah, shit. You say you love something, you should have at least something in the chamber ready to go. Why aren't they posting in Compton? I dare them to go to Compton and mess with the gangs in Compton. Because they go to the areas that are going to let them do it. So they're in prime LA territory where they're going to let them do it. Bro, then it would be so funny because I know it would work. Going to these protests with the Italian flag and getting people like, yeah, you love Mexico, point to the Italian flag. Yeah.
What colors?
What's the purpose of bringing out the Mexican flags today here while we are in the United States?
Honestly, I have no idea, bro. I just came here to just show out. That's it, bro.
Do you think it's low-key like, all right, if you want to rep your flag?
I'm telling you guys, it's a promise. If this goes off in Miami, I'm going to do that. I'm going to go to the protest with the Italian flag, and I'm going to have people on film saying, I love Mexico, while pointing to the Italian flag. If it happens.
Go back to your country kind of vibe, or do you think people are just upset?
So if you guys hear about any planned protests in Miami, let me know.
I don't know. Honestly, like, it's true, you know, like, we did come, but, like, I don't know, bro. They're here already. They don't want to leave.
Why are they protesting what's going on here in the United States?
They're here already.
Go back to their country.
Because they think it's stolen land, so they think they could just come in here, you know, and take over.
Then this guy right here is essentially taunting National Guard right here, saying National Guard, LOL. Meanwhile, National Guard is right there with their troops. The lawyers have arrived.
Yeah.
What are you guys here to do?
We don't talk to press, I'm sorry.
Okay, and what's your guys' job here to do?
We're legal observers with the National Lawyers Guild. So
We don't talk to press. Immediately starts talking to press.
we're third party. Yeah.
So if the protesters say they touch a police officer, one of the members of the National Guard, who's at fault? If they then detain that
Yeah, we don't.
Just look up National Lawyers Guild.
So the people with the green hats, they essentially watch to see if law enforcement does anything that they could then go and sue them for. So who knows who they get paid by? However, their job.
In Miami, it's Colombians, Venezuelans, depending on the particular parts, Nicaragua, a lot of Central South America, but I'm not sure if Cubans hold the top spot, especially like if you talk about maybe Doral, you're gonna get a lot of Venezuelans, Colombians. It's ever since they took off wet foot, dry foot, it's a lot less Cubans and more South Americans. Why are all the criminals hiding behind masks, wanting to dox National Guard members trying to protect this building?
Job is to make sure that if a protester does get detained, they get all their name, info, so that they can go and file a lawsuit as they're part of the National Lawyers Guild. And a lot of people wonder who funds that group with the green hats. Is it George Soros or is it some other outside organization? Nobody really knows.
That's crazy, man. So you heard that? So National Lawyers Association or whatever will stick around to see people getting arrested to get their names. It sounds like to basically bail them out as fast as possible. So I guess just to get them back on the street as fast as possible.
We got this group
That's
right behind
crazy.
me gathering right now. They're all masked up. They're in a circle. Looks like they're planning to do something. You're here talking to the National Guard. What's your message to them today?
I'm just asking this dude to think, you know. I was just talking to this guy, asking him, if they give you the order to shoot, are you gonna do it? He wouldn't look me in the eye. It took a while, but he told me no eventually. None of these people want to be here. This captain looks sad as fuck. Look at this captain, bro. Sad as shit. He does not want to be here doing this. None of them want to be here doing this, and yet they are. They need to make their own.
They don't want to be here doing it because they don't want to see idiots like you there in the first place. Right? Right? Think about it. Think about it. You idiot are right here. That's why I'm here. I don't want to be here because you're here. Go away so I don't have to be here.
fucking choices and think for themselves.
Would you like to see them disarmed in front of thousands of people?
I just want the National Guard out of my city. I want people freed. I don't want to see any more kidnapping. I don't want to see any more ICE in our communities. I want to see tax dollars going to this.
Who would you like to protect the nation?
The people. I mean, all I care about is the people. I just want everybody.
The people? The people? Yeah, National Guard. Who do you think they are? They're not people? They're not citizens? Aren't they people? Aren't they people?
To be safe, not kidnapped.
Do you think there needs to be laws here in the United States to regulate things like immigration?
I think people need to not be kidnapped.
For instance, this is all caused because a lot of people did come to the country these past 4 years. Do you think there should be regulations with who comes across the border and how many come across?
You know, I think whatever regulations there may or may not be, they're abducting people at court cases, right?
If somebody comes across the border without due process, do they deserve due process going out?
Yes, everybody deserves due process.
Now they're all moving, they're going to City Hall.
You come into the country illegally, so then you deserve the years and years of a court case just to eventually get deported anyway because you came in here legally. Holy shit. The American people, illegals aren't Americans. TJ, stop talking reason. They're trying to do mental gymnastics here. Stop it. Bullet, bro. I want to see thousands of arrests right here. Thousands.
Fuck LAPD. All these people right here taunting the police, direct line in between them. More police are coming.
Fuck LA.
What do you guys say?
Bro, this is fucking bullshit, bro. They out here hurting innocent people. Fuck you, bitch.
The lady with the scarf right here, she was one of the people in that group that I was talking about earlier on in this video. Her and this guy right up here causing all the chaos.
He's a right stick. He's a gang member. Get out of here.
Need a mask,
I'm all good. What's the mask for?
I mean, shit. I mean, you know.
Now you're handing out the mask. Why are people having masks? And who do you think's gonna...
But him, Bullet. Let's follow a little bit of logic here. Why wouldn't you want to go through the port of entry? Is it because you think they're not going to accept you? Is it maybe because you don't have a valid reason to go through? Why would you sneak across? Why wouldn't, if you're really going to travel all this way through all these countries, why don't the point where you end up be the port of entry? Why do you choose to go in where there's no one watching? Lots of Argentinian tourists. Yeah, there's totally. A lot of South Beach Argentinians.
Newsom or Trump right now, they're battling it out.
Trump, definitely.
He's on the right or wrong?
Wrong. Totally. Look at what's happening. I mean, clearly.
What are you gonna do?
Huh?
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I'm just kind of here.
Just keep the finger up?
Yeah.
This guy's a little fucking bitch. No, this guy's a fucking... He's a fucking white nationalist. Fuck this guy. You're not a fucking bitch.
Don't touch the camera.
Fucking bitch. I know that.
Hey.
You're a fucking bitch.
I don't do anything.
Get the fuck out of here. I know you fucking do. You fucking white nationalist motherfucker.
How?
I know who the fuck you are. You fucking Republican bitch.
Bro, you don't need to put. If he's one of them, they're gonna get him.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna fucking tell it to his fucking face. You fucking little faggot.
What did I do?
Did you just say they're going to deport us?
You know you fucking antagonized.
This guy just said they're going to deport us? The second guy that came up?
Motherfucker. How? I know who the fuck you are. You fucking Republican bitch.
Bro, he going to deport you. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Yo, get that dude. I'm almost certain his boy telling him, yo, bro, stop it. You're going to get deported. I don't think he's supposed to be here. Found one.
Bro, you don't need to put. If he's one of them, they're gonna get him.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna fucking tell it to his fucking face. You fucking little faggot.
What did I do?
Oh.
You know what the fuck you do?
What did I do?
You know you fucking antagonize people? Oh, fuck your fucking bitch ass up.
I'm not doing anything.
Get the fuck out of here. Just like the cops. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, I have a right to be here just like you.
Yeah, so do we, motherfucker.
Okay, I'm not.
So why the cops here? You're a fucking cop. That's what you
I'm
fucking
not the
are.
cop.
Yeah, you are. You fucking
How am I a cop?
You want to fucking steal that shit?
Get out of here, bro.
What? I'm fucking cornered, you little bitch. Are you scared?
I'm not scared.
You fucking faggot.
What did I do?
You're a little fucking bitch. I fucking see you on fucking line. Always fucking antagonizing right-wing fucking ideology.
This guy is the least antagonizing person in the world. This guy is the least. This is like one of the best like on the street reporters that I've seen in a while. This guy is crazy. This guy. I mean, with the freaking mask. Yeah, stop spamming, brother. I'll remove all the spam that you just put. Stop spamming.
You motherfucker.
Yeah, but I just noticed.
This is our fucking land, you fucking bitch. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Dude, I have every right to be here.
He is so tough.
I don't give a fuck, not today. I'm the fucking police. I'm telling you not to be here, motherfucker.
Well, I want to be here.
Well, I'm fucking telling you not to be here. Get the fuck.
Wait. This according to this guy, it's his land, and then he doesn't want him to be on his land. There's some. And he's kicking him off their land. Zeno. Seems to be something hypocritical here.
Get out of my way.
Bro, that guy's on a shirt will like put him 6 feet under. Stop annoying us. Whoop.
Get out of here.
Little fucking asshole. I know you are, you fucking right-wing motherfucker. You're a little fucking bitch.
I have every right to be here just like you.
Well, I'm gonna be right next to you the whole fucking time.
Okay.
Fucking Kaizel, you little faggot.
Do it. That guy's mad at me for being here. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to show what's going on here.
Oh yeah, Zena. Oh yeah.
I'm your personal bodyguard now, motherfucker.
Thank you.
Fucking little bitch.
I didn't do anything to you, sir. Now the police are backing up. People have taken over the police here. They just broke the windshield of the police. So it makes no sense. I understand why the protesters are out here today. They're upset with ICE. The police are trying to leave, though, and they won't let the police leave.
Oh, shit.
Skittles closer and closer to the cops. We got one. I heard his boy say he's gonna get deported. Get him.
So watch. The police are trying to leave out of here. And watch what's going to happen to this police officer when he drives away.
Ooh. Let's go! Let's see that again.
So watch. The police are trying
That's
to
what I'm
leave out of
talking
here.
about. That's why we watch this. And then they wonder why the rest of the U.S. supports Trump. This is the other opinion. Rob Ross, oof, dropping facts.
And watch what's going to happen to this police officer when he drives away.
Watch this, boys. Watch this. I think we found another cop where we have to give him a medal. This guy with the green gun. Bah! Yeah.
The police have been overtaken here on the streets. There's about 10 of them now here on the streets, and over 1,000 protesters are throwing waters at the police. Now the police are about to shoot.
What's the deal?
What's the deal? It's crazy out here, man.
Now look.
The police, I don't understand. The police are trying to leave, but people won't let them leave.
Fuck the police.
I know that everyone's saying F the police.
Scooter. Boys, I think we got one. Guys, I'm a detective on my spare time. You don't want me looking into this footage. Okay, you're wearing a freaking mask to hide your identity, right? To hide your face. Brother, you might want to rethink being on video.
What's the deal?
What's the deal? It's crazy.
Come on, now look.
I don't understand. The police are trying to leave, but people won't let them leave.
Fuck the police.
I know that everyone's saying F the police, but if the police are trying to leave, should they let them leave?
Yeah.
I understand that these people are upset, but the police are.
And that's funny because he recognized him, so it seems like he likes his content. It was a nice interaction, and he's doing that. Whew.
Trying to leave. There's about 20 police officers now, but they're not letting them leave. And when they do leave, they're kicking the cars, throwing waters at them. They broke the windshield of one of these police officers. So I understand they're upset, but I don't understand why they won't let the police leave if they're trying to leave. Everyone's going back to the National Guard where the people are being detained right now. So those watching the video right now, am I right or wrong in having the opinion that if the police are trying to leave, the people should let them leave?
Of course.
Versus antagonizing them even more.
Of course.
You're kind of putting the police in a hard situation when they're trying to back out, leave the location, and then you're the one hitting back at the police, throwing stuff. So I'm confused, what should the police do? Should they be able to fight back or should they just take the hits? You get hit?
You just already know, man. Hey, it's for a cause, you know what I'm saying?
Damn, he got a round to the chest and he's happy about it. These people nuts.
Got here, bro. As you can, man. You know what I'm saying? We man.
Wow, you took that hit right on the chest.
Oh, yeah, bro. I was just riding my scooter, like, you know what I mean? Just another day and just...
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Bam!
Were you hit?
All right, chat. Do we believe that story? How accurate is the story? He was riding a scooter like any other day, and out of the bushes comes a cop. Bam! You believe it? X the doubt. X the doubt.
Or you just get caught in the crossfire?
Man, I did something. I ain't gonna...
2 seconds later, oh, you got me.
Lie. I fuck shit up, so hey, this shit comes with a price in the end, you know what I'm saying?
Now,
I fuck shit up, bro. Oh my god, bro. The level of intelligence in this is like sky high, brother. Send him to Mensa, send him to Harvard. Whew.
Everyone has rushed back to the federal building. National Guard's out here, police back on that side, and thousands of people. Streets are filled.
Damn, bro. A lot
now
of
police
people.
are shooting.
If he asks you to ride scooters, please don't ride scooters. Ooh. Stand your ground no matter what. You know what?
Stand your fucking ground no matter what.
Gray, blackish gray pants, gray top, sweater. Damn, but I'm not gonna know when. Shit, whatever. Wait.
I can. Upon legalization of all.
Let's stop it while I'm buffering. Oh, right here. Too light. Man, this girl or guy is pretty skinny. Cause that seemed like a very like planned. Oh, that chick.
You
Okay,
are
so I'll
fake
leave it after
news.
this right here. Wait, what? Ride motorcycles? Huh? This is why we have lawyers, because as individuals we always screw shit up when we talk. This is why we have lawyers for this? Get him!
Stand your fucking ground no matter what. Stand your ground.
Shots are getting fired out here. National Guard has now been activated. They've left their spots. They're pushing everybody back. People are getting shot right now.
And he has his back. Don't get shot in the freaking back of the head.
Drop the tear gas. gesturing at the police officers. Shots are being fired. All sorts of stuff are happening right now here on the streets of LA.
You are the rioters! You are the rioters!
You hear that, chick? You are the rioters. Wow. You know what I noticed? You don't have to mention what part of you is supportive your voice. Yeah, anything. Like, hey, why don't you calm down? You're the enemy. If you don't support, you're the enemy.
So these are what they're shooting at the protesters. They're these rubber bullets right here. And these are powerful.
I feel like I'm gonna get shot just watching the video.
As a protester, do you feel like you guys are accomplishing your purpose out here today?
I don't know who you are, man. I'm not talking to you.
Right, so what happened to this guy right here?
He got hit with a rubber bullet.
Aw, poor baby. Poor baby.
Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck fascism!
She needs to not worry about Donald Trump putting down Twinkies.
Let our people free! Suelta nuestra gente! Let our people free! Let our people free! Suelta nuestra gente! Let our people free!
What's the win?
Yo, this man's in a freaking ski mask, whatever thing, in a suit. Bruh.
Blower for?
Just for the fucking tear gas to blow it back at those motherfuckers! If you have a fucking blower, bring it up! Push them back!
Bring out them blowers, boys.
We will not do 1992 again with your fucking tanks! I was 12 then! I'm 44 now! I will die for my fucking kids! And all of these young people are here are my fucking kids! Because I'm an LA native mom! These are my fucking children you're fighting! Fuck you! Major Bass, if you can hear me!
Major Bass. I think she means Mayor Bass, but whatever.
Expect my ass in your office on Monday for attacking my children! This is our city, and this was Mexico! You can't kick us out of the land that was ours!
If you could say something.
You want to bet? You want to bet? The donut helmet. Yo, she's all about that food, bro. Gang, gang.
Donald Trump right now, what would you say?
Donald Trump! You can suck my left nut, you can get out of my fucking drawer! You're just making son of
And she has a left nut? Okay.
Hayek wouldn't give you the time of day, bitch! And because Claudia's shine will make you look like a fucking loser!
What do you mean by your sign?
We're in our republic. We're not in their blue line Nazi camp. We're in our republic. We're not in their blue line Nazi camp. Huh? S tier menace society. Facts murder. Yeah, this is LA. Yeah, of course.
I mean that like we all the power in this country comes from the people who established the republic. The streets are safe and secure because we decide not to make them unsafe, and like the way we're being treated on some level is as if we were captives in a concentration camp. We're innocent until proven guilty. Innocent until proven guilty. It's not like they can just drag people off the street just because they think that they're guilty. So.
With these deportations, they say they're deporting the worst of the worst. Do you think they're deporting the worst of the worst, or do you think they're just taking anybody and anybody?
No, I just think they're taking anybody and everybody. I live over.
No, not anybody and everybody. If you're in here legally, you're about to get deported.
Over by a home.
People getting deported because they're in the United States illegally, and clearly people have a issue with the law and with the president that won because of his policies that he's now enacting.
Depot, and they were just like dragging guys off the street who were trying to earn a day's work. You know.
And what would you like to see them do with these deportations?
Well, I mean, if there are criminals and they're found to be doing crimes and they are illegal immigrants, then they should be like charged or tried in a court of law and maybe deported.
Earlier, the police were trying to leave today, but the protesters weren't letting them leave. What should the police do in that case if the protesters are not letting the police leave, if they're trying to go to a different location?
Yeah, that's a tricky one. I'm not sure. I saw videos, people trying to get in front of the trucks. I think on some level that's like just creating, compounding the problem. I think like if they're going to drive away, just kind of let them drive away. I don't think that like forcing them to stay is necessarily like the best thing. Cause,
Yeah,
like,
I don't think that's like an unreasonable take to like if the police are leaving, let them leave.
Yeah,
Don't-
let them go. Yeah,
don't keep pushing back at them.
They're just gonna be like hurting people and like running them over with their cars and like, yeah.
And you're wearing a mask. Why are so many of these protesters out here wearing masks? Meanwhile, a lot of people are saying these ICE agents need to take off their masks.
Yeah, well, in part it's like because of the Fourth Amendment gives me the right to be secure in my person and property, and my personhood, and so that's part of the reason because I have the right. The Constitution acknowledges my right to be masked in public whenever I want to.
Should ICE agents?
Wait a minute. There's something in the Fourth Amendment that says you have the right to be masked in public whenever you want. No, that's not true. Yeah, he's paid. He's paid to be there. Yeah, he's paid to be there. Yeah, Kilmar, Abrego, Garcia, Desmond. Yeah, they bring him back just to put him in jail for the rest of his life. Holy shit.
Stay masked or should they go unmasked?
Yeah, he has no idea what he's talking about. They gave him a little script, and now he can barely follow it, Zana. Barely.
Who?
ICE agents.
No, they need to be unmasked and with their name, a large identifying nameplate visible. Because they're public servants. They don't have a right to the constitutional rights. They don't have the right to the First, Fourth, Fifth. None of those amendments apply to them. They only apply to citizens, not the state.
On all four entrances.
Oh, man. Hold up. Brain rot. I mean, it's not brain rot. He's just getting paid.
Of this intersection.
I'm about to faint. I'm about to faint. Damn, one of my boys is watching the stream. I'm getting exposed. I hope there's Miami protests now. I want to go to one.
Protesters have surrounded it. Now police are coming in on all angles right now.
Damn. You could tell a lot of shit has been thrown at this car. Dents everywhere. Yo, they're throwing bricks, bro. They're not throwing freaking marshmallows. I would love it, bro. I'm a troll. This is gonna be wild, but I want it. They're gonna break that windshield. I gotta buy myself some sort of, I don't know, freaking GoPro and a little microphone.
Holy cow! They're throwing bricks at the police. They were throwing bricks at the police officers, shattered the back of the police officer's car. Now they're taking open fire here in the streets. Looks like the National Guard, they're nowhere to be seen right now. It's just LAPD right now here in the streets.
Nazis! Nazis!
Why are you fucking shooting people?
Look. Remember, like, I think that was more deliberate, but that Australian reporter that got pelted in the leg, like, you see this guy, they're shooting into the crowd, like, yeah, reporters are gonna get shot. Yeah, reporters are gonna get shot. Like, yeah. Yeah. Look at this chick in the grate just nonchalantly walking. If someone throws a bag of fentanyl and they announce it's fentanyl, you're gonna see all these little rats just jump on it. Oh! Yes, sir. I'm not even sure if it was that guy, but that guy got hit. I'm not sure if it was him that threw it. It kind of like skipped ahead, but yeah.
And just when you think it could get more crazy, the madness just continues here on the streets of LA. Now you have a big group of people all sitting down in front of the police. This is a repeat of 2020 here on the streets of LA. And a simple observation out here, there's pretty much every flag out here.
They should go for headshots. They should go for headshots.
Except for the flag of the United States of America. You can see here on the ground.
Extra bonus points, bonus at the end of the day if you get headshots.
Are all the remnants of all the shots, bottles, even bricks that were thrown here on the ground. Police are here. National Guard, nowhere to be seen right now.
I think it wasn't a scooter. Wish the police. No. We can't be killing people. I mean.
A few people have been detained. They have them right back there. They have them detained in handcuffs. And now another line is coming.
I did see, though, on Twitter, it was a guy with like a gigantic red mark on his head. And he got shot by one of these non-lethal, less lethal, whatever it is. Pelted in the freaking forehead.
Through right here. It looks like they're going to trap everybody here inside of this intersection.
Arrest everybody. Arrest everybody, baby.
People are lighting off fireworks here on the streets. That's extremely dangerous. Los Angeles has just declared that they're on tactical alert here, which means that anybody who's part of LAPD needs to be ready to be out here no matter how long of a shift it is. They must be ready because what could break loose tonight or this evening could get extremely intense. These are already intense scenes out here. It could get even worse later tonight. What's your message to these police officers out here today?
Quit your jobs! Be the good guys!
Oh my God. Quit your jobs. Why do I clap? Because this is great. Not this part right here, but the part before that. That was the cops should get aim assist. What do we think about that? Sounds pretty like that's a great idea.
Stand for what America stands for. Stand for
a majority of Americans voted for Trump to deport illegal immigrants. They're standing up for exactly what the hell just got elected.
Process.
Captain 12? 12 is a lot, but I guess you're right. It's thousands of people. It might be 12 brain cells together.
Don't count down to these federal cowards.
I would so turn into a controller player if I would get aim assist with these non-lethals.
Do what's right. Follow state law.
Dude, he has gardening gloves. He went to Home Depot and bought himself gardening gloves. He has gardening gloves.
Don't assist ICE. It's pathetic, guys. Get your shit together.
Who should protect the streets in an instance like this when there's a huge protest going on? Should the police even come out?
Protest?
It was getting pretty wild.
Yeah, because they started shooting. I've been here the whole time. They opened fire first.
If people start pushing at the police, what should police do?
Probably get the fuck out the way.
Because we didn't just see a shit ton of people throw bricks at these police cars. How are these people real? They come out the woodworks in moments like this, and then I'm shocked, Zena. There's stupid people in the world, but god damn, this level?
Hey.
Just let them go through?
We're not here for them. We're here for the fucking ICE. We're here for the feds. We want them out. LAPD, we got no beef with.
Why are you guys attacking a federal building? Why are you guys trying to spray paint a federal building? There's nothing in the Constitution that says you can destroy federal property whenever you want, however you want, when it tickles your pickle.
Them. In fact, the governor said that state law dictates that they're not supposed to aid immigration in any way whatsoever.
So do you think the federal government's overstepping their reach coming in here to LA with
Yeah, man,
Karen
100%.
Bass and Gavin Newsom?
100%. Even Gavin said that.
Who do you trust more, Gavin Newsom or Donald Trump?
I trust what I see. I don't trust Gavin. Gavin's kind of a scumbag.
And how do you think I should carry out
Wow,
these
they don't like Gavin Newsom too.
deportations? They say they're going after the worst of the worst. There's over
They're clearly
20 million.
not. They're clearly not. They're rating.
Yeah, Jacob, Iowa. Yeah, you're not gonna see this. Like I'm in Miami. Like we might see a little protest. There was a protest up in Tampa, but not like this. That's like retardville.
School graduations. They're rating workplaces. They're rating job sites. Those aren't the worst of the worst. Those are employees. Those are people that are contributing to their communities. They're not going after the worst of the worst. That's a fucking lie that's been fed to you by.
They're illegal immigrants.
Fox fucking News.
What should they do if someone has an illegal status here, whether they're the most dangerous or if they're just the dad working?
What do you mean by illegal status?
If
Do you mean
they're not
undocumented?
Undocumented, illegal, like came over the border illegally.
Because being undocumented in the United States is not a criminal offense; it is a civil offense. So it's not a crime. It's not a crime. Full stop.
You got shot here.
It's not a crime. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Today.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad did the bullet hurt?
At first, like a 10 instantly, because he saw me like point blank.
Were you pushing at the police officers, or what were you doing?
What had happened was, I'm not gonna lie, my girlfriend threw water at him, but then he like.
This guy! Oh, give him a medal, bro. What? Pineda? Think about this. This dude's Hispanic too. Oh, give this guy a medal, bro. Send him over to Trump. Let's go, baby.
Like, twisted really hard and then.
Okay, so it wasn't just that your girlfriend threw water, right? Right? Let's say the truth, buddy. What'd you do?
Water at him, but then he like.
You kicked him. Because your dumbass girlfriend threw water on him. And he was pushing her away. Your dumbass kicked him.
Twisted really hard and then he
boom. Oh, that was delicious.
I don't know. It was lucky my fault, but.
No, 100% it was your fault. No question here. It was your fault.
I don't know, man. It's not right what they're doing.
It's not right what they're doing.
And to finish the video, now that protesters have taken over the 110 highway here in the streets of Los Angeles. If you enjoyed this video, please subscribe, give this video a like. I'll be reading your comments down below. This is Nick, and I'll see you guys next video.
That was a great video. Nick Shirley is a G. Nick Shirley's a G. You actually live an hour from Atlanta. I wish I could say most people aren't this stupid, but they at 70-30 with the national thinkers at 30. Yeesh, Andrew, that's low. Azam, bro, this is just one video. Oh, right, Castro Labs major outage. Yeah, of course. That's why we won't see chat. Okay, let me find them.
Holy cow, they're throwing bricks at the police.
Stop. I might just go to... No, mute. I might go to Nick Shirley's YouTube. Told you guys, this guy drops bangers. Let me go to his YouTube. Maybe he has something new. If you guys have anything that we should watch, DM me on Twitter, anything. Yeah, wonder if they know who are actually transporting. What the? Your Native American and Hispanic see me acting like completely terrorists. I'm red-blooded American. I'm actually from here. Brother, it's if they're transporting someone, whatever it is, that's who they were there for. It arrived damaged. Holy damn! Well, bad luck. Has to go. Police are protesting in my hometown Saturday. Hey yo! Nick Shirley. early. You know what? Let me go. Yeah, here. Videos. Yeah, he's popping off, bro. 539k subscribers. This man is doing numbers. Damn, he got inside the White House. What a savage. Is this the one we saw? Yeah. Ooh, there's a video from 6 days ago. America erupts, ICE raids take over the streets. Damn, I think it was from the beginning of the protest. Let's go. All right, we got us another one. Mostly people protest. Trump is live? What, Twitch? Twitch. Where is he live? Donald Trump. I don't see him on Twitch. Well, whatever. We got another video from Nick Shirley. Before that happens, gameplay. I'm gonna use the restroom for brag. Oh, but like live, like where do you see the footage? How can we see the Teflon Don work his magic? Ice baby. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, did I actually already do this? I think I did already. Did I? I think I did. Let me see. Yeah, I did. See how? Yeah. Alright, boys. I'm gonna take a quick pee break here. The boy drinks a lot of water. Definitely love it if you boys check out my YouTube shorts. Nothing political. You know what it is. Oh, it's a White House Go Live thing. Shall we watch it? Shit, YouTube? That's YouTube. Alright, so you should be... So that's probably like the White House account or something. Let me duplicate this.
Now that people are trying to block...
White House. Yep, here it is.
Dear mother, there your son will be. I will either set my country free or shed my last drop of blood to make us so beautiful. So the words are so beautiful. At Bunker Hill, Warren kept his vow, fighting and fighting and fighting and loving his country until he fell, drenched in blood, and gave his life at the very young age of 34. Exactly 250 years later, we are joined by Dr. Warren's great-great-great-great-grandson. And it's 7 generations down. And now an Iraq war veteran, retired Army specialist, Scott Warren, is here with his daughter, Sergeant E5 Carrington Sanders of Fort Irwin. I want to just, where are you? Where would you be in this big crowd? Thank you very much. What an honor. What an honor. You look great, too, by the way. You really look great. Thank you very much. What a great family. But you carry in your veins the love and devotion of a martyr for American liberty. Please stand. Just put that hand up once more for the people because they want. Thank you very much. You're looking good. Looking good. Good genes. Good genetics. Thank you both. Thank you very much. The life of a soldier is not just a job, it's a calling and a sacred tradition passed down from father to son, brother to sister, and one generation to the next. At every hour of danger, our noblest citizens have answered that call kiss their loved ones goodbye, and run to the sound
Check
of
out the
guns.
color difference. His hand to his face. He recently got a spray tan.
When the British tried to reconquer our young nation in 1812, 1,000 Americans at Fort McHenry fought off a British invasion fleet, 5,000 strong. They say it was unstoppable. Lieutenant Francis Scott Key, you all heard the name, watched from Baltimore Harbor as the Army kept Old Glory
What's he talking about?
flying high.
Oh, shit.
Many people died. Deeply inspired, he wrote a poem in tribute to Army courage and American pride, known today as the Star-Spangled Banner, or our national anthem. Great. 8 generations later, we're joined by a descendant of Francis Scott Key, who has spent 2 decades in uniform, Major Kyle Key of Army National Guard fame. Please, Major, where are you, Major? Thank you. Thank you. Looking good, too. What's going on here? These guys they all come from a very fine strain of blood. That's great genetics is right. Thank you both very much. Major Key, thank you for helping to keep this incredible land of ours free and the home of the brave, and that's what it was. Through the decades that followed, the Army conquered the great frontier, won the war that restored our nation and broke forever the chains of slavery. A generation later, the Army's Rough Riders stormed up San Juan Hill with Colonel Theodore Roosevelt and swept the last foreign empire from the American hemisphere, forever swept. In World War I, our doughboys fought bravely in the
Our
Valley of
doughboys?
the Marne
What?
and in the Argonne. There in 1918, a devout Tennessee Christian named Alvin York, you know that name, charged across an open field towards the German machine guns. They were firing at levels at that time that nobody had ever seen before. They were knocking down everything in their way, including giant trees.
History, I just don't know any of it.
The enemy mowed down more than
Trump is comedy? Facts.
half of his platoon almost immediately. The platoon was going down like nobody's ever thought possible. But York pressed on into the jaws of death. He slayed German after German and returned with 132 prisoners.
Yeah, World War II.
Behind the enemy lines, and he had the option of killing them, and he didn't want to do that, and that's okay, isn't it, right? It's okay. But he brought 132 back, and his actions, and the actions of that great day, a crazy but great day, Sergeant York earned the Congressional Medal of Honor and became one of the most famed and decorated heroes of the First World War. Very famous, actually.
Not gonna lie, those hats are kind of funny.
It was made. And we're joined today by Sergeant York's grandson, Army Colonel Gerald York. Gerald? Thank you, Gerald.
Thank you, Gerald. Gerald York, ladies and gentlemen.
Great honor to have you. Thank you, Gerald. At his grandfather's funeral in 1960.
Oh, hey, all chat's working again.
By the command sergeant major of Fort Bragg.
Bro, I don't even have Castro Labs on anymore. How?
He joined the Army, and he volunteered for combat.
The app that controls that is off, like closed on my end.
Best years. No, I think your best years are right now. You look very good. Your best years are right now. Keep it going. But Colonel York, we salute you. We salute your family and the fame and the bravery of your family. Thank you very much. Appreciate you being here. And in World War II, the Army once again came to the free world's rescue. Among the millions and millions who volunteered was Henry Armstrong. He enlisted 6 months before his high school graduation and did basic training right here at Fort Bragg.
Hey, yo, this man right here looks chunky. How you pass basic training?
He fought his way across France as part of Patton's Third Army, crossed the Rhine into the heart of Germany, and helped liberate a Nazi concentration camp. He was a
He's the best guy. Best guy.
Command Sergeant Major
Some
Henry
call him the
Armstrong
best.
is here with us today. He's 100 years old, a veteran of numerous World War II battles, and 41 years in the Army.
Clapping cue. I see it.
Thank you. Wow. He's a great, amazing.
What is this for?
Thank you very much. Great. Thank you very much. He's joined by his grandson, Army Major Dennis Armstrong.
Are we clapping?
I assume that's you, right?
I knew it. I felt like that was a clapping cue.
Dennis's wife, Captain Shelley Armstrong. They love the military and they love our country. Thank you very much, Shelley. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Shelley.
And their son Tanner. Where's Tanner?
Do we clap for Tanner?
Let me see. Oh,
He's on military. Sounds like.
they all look good. Tanner might look the best, actually. Thank you very much.
Some might say the best.
Who's an active duty staff sergeant in the 82nd.
Oh, no, Tanner is a.
Right here in Fort Bragg. He could right now run for office, I think. He's very popular.
Damn, the whole family
Career,
friggin'
our
military.
warriors held the front line in the battle against communism and liberated millions and millions into the light of freedom. To Vietnam, we sent some of the toughest men who ever wore army boots, an olive drab. One of them was Joe Marm of Pennsylvania. He was 23 years old when his platoon was ordered to rescue soldiers surrounded by the enemy in the Battle of Ia Drang. Lieutenant Marm
23, but
charged
where?
into heavy fire, killing 4 enemy soldiers in the
Yeah,
blood
because this is like, you know,
sprinting across
I don't know
40
what it's
open
for,
fields.
but going over history, yeah, it's going to be a little
His
bit
teammates
on the
could
boring
not
side.
believe he was doing it, actually, they said. He then tossed a grenade.
Well,
and
Shane,
killed
we just
8
saw a video
Vietnam
from
gunners,
Nick
plunged
Shirley,
into
like
the
on the ground
trenches and
reporter. He
killed
was
4
covering the LA riots that are going on right now. That shit was crazy. Trump is live. This is live right now, so we're gonna see this until it ends, I guess, and then we're gonna go back to watching some Nick Shirley, watching what's going on at LA. Shit's crazy, bro. It's 5 brain cell behavior over there, like 5 brain cell behavior for a whole couple thousand people.
And retired as an Army colonel after 30 years of service. Colonel Marm is here today with his 2 sons, Will and Walter, both Army Rangers. What a great family legacy. Please stand up. How's your jaw feeling? All right? The jaw? It's all right? Looks pretty good. I wish mine looked that good. It's very good. Thank you very much. Great family.
Huh?
Appreciate it. Real heroes. In the modern era, our soldiers have charged into the darkest caves and ventured into the most godforsaken
What the hell did I
places
just
to
get tagged
vanquish
in?
the forces of radical Islamic terror from the face of the earth.
Sad he has to stand behind glass to talk to
2007,
Americans.
Chief Warrant Officer
Well,
Eric
we know
Phillips
what's up
was
now.
stationed at a
Isn't that Starlink?
remote outpost in the Afghan mountains when a massive
Yeah, it looks
Taliban
pretty thin
force
to be
attacked
like the
from all
Starlink thing.
sides.
I don't know, maybe
He
not.
thought he was finished. For 3 hours, he led a hellacious counter-assault to successfully
If I moved to
repulse
America,
the
what
enemy
state would be the
close
best?
combat. In the same deployment, Eric again
Well, Miami's
repelled
great.
an
Florida's
attack by
great.
a vast
Pick
and
a
large
red
enemy
state,
force, saving
and you're good.
countless lives. For his spectacular
I've always been into
gallantry,
politics.
Chief Phillips earned the
Whenever it
Distinguished
pops up, I
Service
talk about
Cross
it.
and the Silver
LA
Star,
riots
becoming among
getting
the most
spicy.
highly decorated warriors
That break. What's
of
up,
any
man?
branch in the war on terror.
Terra.
He is the most decorated.
Virginia. I lived in Virginia. It's pretty good, but ain't it blue? Like officially.
And he's with us today, Chief Phillips. You did us all
It
proud.
snows in Virginia,
Please
though.
Stand up, Chief Phillips.
Are we clapping?
Thank you very much.
Chief Phillips. Clap for Chief Phillips. Yes, sir.
You are Army strong. Thank you very much, Chief. From the American Revolution until today, the story of the Army is the tale of an unbroken chain of American patriots who gave all they had for this country. It is the saga of epic men like Washington and Jackson, Grant and Custer, Pershing and Eisenhower, Patton and MacArthur, Wild Bill Donovan, and the great General William Yarborough, father of the Green Berets. You know that, the Green Berets? You know that? William Yarborough. It's the story of fabled units like the Old Guard, the Iron Brigade.
What the hell is this
the
for?
Big Red One, the Buffalo Soldiers.
Comments
the
are turned
Harlem
off.
Hellfighters. the Tuskegee Airmen, the Screaming Eagles, and George Patton's Hell on Wheels. They called it Hell on Wheels. When he was after you, it was not good. The weapons of war have changed with every generation, but the unflinching loyalty of the American soldier has always remained the same. The Army has always stayed true.
Teflon Don. Gotta love Trump.
We'll defend. You know that. This we'll defend. Army warriors who have laid down their lives for America rest by the thousands in the sacred soil of Arlington and Gettysburg, Anzio and Manila, and to far-off places known only to God. We owe everything to them. Today we renew our devotion to the cause of liberty for which they so selflessly lived,
Oh,
fought,
got some nice memorabilia there.
died. There could be no greater tribute to their memory than to prepare the Army to dominate America's enemies for the next 250 years and more than that. That's why under the Trump administration, we're focused on restoring the spirit of the U.S. Armed Forces.
I like it. I like it.
No soldier ever volunteered for the Army to be lectured about transgender diversity or inclusion. You don't want to hear that. Transgender for everybody. We don't do that.
Transgender for everybody?
Patriots joined the Army to kick down doors, storm beaches, kill terrorists.
Not to
and
cut off their
end
weenies?
America's wars. That's what we want. And that's what you want.
The crowd's awake now. Or the people standing in the back. Soldiers.
And to that end, we're making that record investment, but not only in the Army, and the other forces also, because you work together as a team. And we're including in that and across the board. Now, you don't have to take this if you don't want. You could be great patriots. Say, I don't want to raise. I will not accept it. Let it go back into our country. Let's give it to Gavin Newsom so he can waste it.
You mentioned Gavin.
No, we don't want to do that, but we're giving you across the board raise for every single service member in the U.S. Armed Forces. We're giving you across the board, and you deserve it. You know, we spend so much money on things that we shouldn't be spending it on, but I think those days are stopping, Mr. Senators and Congressmen that are with us. As part of our one big, beautiful bill, we are also investing over $1 billion to update your on-base housing, and we're building a state-of-the-art missile defense shield to protect our homeland, and it's called the Golden Dome. It's
Golden
gonna be
Dome.
all made in America. We've done it for others. We're now doing it about time, right? We're doing it for ourselves. After years of recruiting shortfalls, this is, to me, maybe the most exciting things. We're setting the strongest peacetime recruiting records ever. Just think of this. 6 months ago, we couldn't recruit anybody to join the military. Nobody wanted to join. That was 6 months ago. And then we had the election of November 5th. And now we have the strongest recruiting numbers.
Hope Elon and Trump get back together. They need to make up.
Can you imagine that?
The saddest breakup this
We've
year, bro.
already surpassed our
100%.
targets for 2025, and we're not done yet. And I'll tell you, it doesn't make you feel good when you had to hear 6-7 months ago that nobody wants to join the Army. They don't want to join our military. Frankly, they didn't want to join our police, our firemen. They lost confidence. They lost faith in our country. And just a short number of months later, we're setting all-time records. In fact, your job might be in jeopardy. Somebody else may come in and take it. That was bad. We'll get you out of here. You have to be
Of course, bro. Teflon Don? Are you a hater? D13 CJ?
I don't think we've ever seen anything like it. Great people are coming in.
This man took a bullet in the ear for us, baby.
Something that other people want to join you. Isn't that a great feeling? And wasn't it a lousy feeling just a short time ago when they announced, you know, you're a soldier?
He has a golden theme, like the U.S. golden era.
The Army in your
Remember his inauguration speech?
You read
Scratch and sniff.
stories about nobody wants to come in and join
Definitely has a theme.
Right? Isn't that lousy? Even the ladies from North Carolina were not happy with that. But then we had a great election. It was amazing. Too big to rig.
Too big to rig.
We had a great election, and all of a sudden, the people are pouring in, and we have incredible people like Pete and the others that are here. Dan, I think they made a big difference. I really do. So thank you very much. All of you guys, I think you've really made a big difference. The Army will soon be stronger, bigger, and better than ever before. And every new soldier that joins our ranks will kindle the same fighting spirit exemplified by the likes of Sergeant Major Jim Schmidt, who's no longer with us.
Oh, shit.
At 15 years old, after lying about his age,
He's one of those.
he wanted to get in so badly. Jim trained at Fort Bragg to fight in World War II.
Imagine.
When Jim's middle school wrote to ask if he would attend his 8th grade graduation, he wrote back, "That will be impossible.
Ho-
I'm rather busy now.
Holy shit.
I'm in the hinterlands hunting down Germans."
Could I couldn't. Anyone imagine themselves 8th grade going, oh, the Nazis? The World War II? I want to go.
Famous drops at Sicily and Salerno while still a young boy, too young
Bro.
to be in. The Army kicked him out. They found out about it. They
Oh,
kicked him out.
shit.
They discovered he was way underage. They said, "Jim, you got to get out of here. You're a hell of a soldier, but you got to get out." But that didn't stop Jim. He enlisted in the Navy. But the moment he turned 18, he came right back, and he joined the 82nd Airborne. How about that?
Damn, little man tried.
He
Scratch
went
and
on
sniff.
to fight at the Chosun Reservoir in Korea, rough place. Saw combat in Vietnam and ended his career right back at Fort Bragg, having earned 2 silver
Explain
stars,
yourself,
3
Romax.
bronze stars,
You're talking
and 2
shit.
Purple Hearts. With us today is Jim's widow Peggy and their beloved grandson, Army Specialist Christian Forbes, who is currently deployed at our southern border defending our country from an invasion. Whether we like it or not, it's an invasion. But I don't know if you've heard, the invasion was 99.9% stopped. Did you hear that? 99?
Yeah.
Could even be
Numbers
more,
have like dropped
99.999%
dramatically.
stopped. That invasion is stopped. So I think he's in good shape. Specialist Forbes, I want to thank you for defending America.
An
And
invasion.
you've obviously done a good job because that invasion has been stopped, and we appreciate you being here. Thank you, wherever you may be. Thank you very much. Thank you. Very much. Great. We stopped that sucker, didn't we, huh? We stopped it.
Stop that sucker, Schmatta.
Each and every one of you here today carries in your souls the love, strength, and courage of millions upon millions of Army patriots who came before you. Your uniforms bear the same stars and stripes that our ancestors carried to victory at Yorktown, across the Great Plains, and over our Rockies, up the Missionary Ridge, down through the streets of Paris. That's right, we went down the streets of Paris. We got to help our allies, don't we? Across the sands of North Africa and onto the shores of Omaha Beach, into the blood-soaked hills of Korea. And it was a West Point graduate named Buzz Aldrin who first
It's
planted
almost like
our
he's
great
always about to
American
say something
flag on the
funny,
face
even
of
if
the
he
moon.
doesn't
You know
say
that.
something funny.
Now it's your turn to carry
I'm
that
waiting for the
flag
punchline,
forward and to
Schmatta.
add your
Except
own
this is a serious speech, so I know there
daring
is no
deeds
one.
into this chronicle of triumph and legends. Now it's your duty to shield the flame of freedom that was first lit 250 years ago by the heroes of Concord Bridge and Bunker Hill. Standing before you today, I am more confident than ever that in the days ahead and every generation to come, the U.S. Army will heap glory upon glory upon glory upon us all. You will protect every inch of U.S. soil, and you will defend America to the ends of the earth. Wherever danger is, there the U.S. Army will be. Another beautiful phrase. Whatever peril comes our way, whatever menace threatens our people, you will stand strong, you will be proud, you will charge hard, and you will keep that flame lit, that beautiful, beautiful flame. You're going to keep it lit. You will hold the flag high, and you will do something that's become quite a famous little phrase also, but you're a hell of a lot braver than me. You will fight, 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 and you will win, win, win. Thank you. God bless you. God bless our soldiers, and God bless the U.S. Army.
Why are you
Thank very
talking
much.
shit? What's your name?
Thank you,
Laku?
everybody.
Bro, get out of here.
Is this YMCA? Alright, speech over. Troglodyte pea brain. Aw. Are you mad, brother? Are you mad? Are you talking about yourself, brother? Alright, no. You're not gonna go crazy in my chat, brother. Keep your insults light, dummy. You're built like a 12 real tiny. Oh my god. How will I ever survive? Oh, how will I ever survive? Oh my god, guys. It's over. It's over. Is that really you? Oh my god, you're a boxer. Oh my god, you're a boxer, bro. You're so tough. Oh my god, look at you. You're so strong. I clicked on your first one. Oh my god. You're so fast. Soft manlet. Is that why you put tough videos of you boxing online? Because you're a strong manlet? Look, this guy's a boxer, guys. Oh my god. You're so strong. Yeah, that's you. Trump isn't going to kiss you. What? Okay, so you have a lot of like internalized, like, you know, you're deep in the closet. What would happen, boy? Brother, you post like a couple boxing videos and you think you're tough? Really? You realize you're online trying to appear tough through like through chat? Do you realize? Wow. That's kind of insane. All right, moving on, because that guy was funny for a whole 2 seconds. Nothing to appear and nothing to appear anything. Not trying to appear anything. I'm here to make fun of you because you were embarrassingly sitting in front of a giant. Embarrassingly sitting? No, I'm in Florida. In front of a U.S. flag, brother. You post some cringe videos of you like hitting some whatever, trying to be a boxer. Like, are you trying to tell me you're a real tough boxer, right? Coming into chat, oh, I would hit you so hard. And your PFP is you taking a gym selfie. You are so scary. You are epitome of scary, brother. I'm here to make fun of you in chat. Stop scrolling on YouTube, bro. Get off and go practice your boxing. How about that? Go practice your boxing. Can you do 10 pull-ups? No, I'm sorry, bro. I can do maybe half. Bro, how would I do 10 pull-ups in here, brother? They got a pull-up bar right behind me? Jesus, bro. Shut up, bro. Shut up.
Leaving this place.
This is how the sheriff works.
Oh! Hey, yo!
What you're about to watch is a suspected ICE raid, human trafficking ring raid, drug bust here on the streets of Minneapolis. And this is footage like never seen before and live, raw footage.
Oh, by the way, this is, I'll post up his YouTube now. Nick Shirley on YouTube. Nick Shirley on the YouTubes. On the ground reporter, absolutely blowing up. Really good. Ooh. Bro, YouTube is really wild, bro. YouTube is really wild. His goons kidnapping people.
Legal immigrants? Yeah, they are. And you mean federal agents? Yeah, they are. Maybe don't be in the country illegally. Just maybe. Yep. Shit was wild, brother. That shit was wild. All right.
This could cause something similar to 2020 here on the streets of Minneapolis. I'll speak no more and get into the video. What, is it an ice raid over there?
Oh yeah, big one.
Oh, I do got a good gyro.
Oh shoot. I don't know what just happened here. We have an ice raid. Just broke loose here in Minnesota.
Well, obviously, bro, they're doing a raid. They're gonna catch everybody in the area. But like, if you're good, they obviously let you go. Like, I don't see the problem. It's like, if there's a riot and they're gonna arrest a whole group of people, not everybody was participating. Some of them are reporters, but they'll catch everybody and detain you until they figure out who you are. Like, that's not a big deal.
What just happened?
They just pepperballed everybody.
For what?
I don't fucking know. I don't want to talk to you.
That's not the case. Yeah, okay. Ooh, they're spitting.
What just
So
happened?
tough.
They just stole people.
They send them to random countries. Textbook fascist. Oh, you're one of those. All right. So when are you dyeing your hair blue?
People and they drove away. They gave no warrants. They gave no badge numbers. They gave no names. They said, I don't have a name when we asked. And then they fucking threw someone on the ground and took him too. And then, in the midst of all that, they shot tear gas with us. We are in the worst AQI that I've seen in my lifetime in this city. And you know who the main contributor to climate change is? The fucking American military-industrial complex. And what do? They come out here, they have the audacity to kidnap our neighbors and then to shoot us with tear gas when we decline to consent. Fuck them.
So was that just an ice raid that took place?
What'd you say?
Was that just an ice raid that took place?
Yes.
How many people did they take?
I don't know.
You're a fascist?
At least I saw one, and I think more were taken before I arrived, but I don't know.
Ooh.
Yeah. What the fuck is this?
I want to see.
Someone get that to the news.
Seriously. This is so fucked up.
Do they think that's a spear they're gonna launch at people? That's probably bust down a big door or something. No, this Laku guy is just too busy boxing. You wouldn't survive the police state, but holy shit.
The police also started tear gas and pepper spraying the people. You have FBI here in camouflage up here. Have a car right here as well. I don't know how many people they just took, but I was just literally driving and hopped out of the car and this happened.
Our streets! 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 Our streets!
Yo, don't fucking touch her.
What's he gonna do? My man is walking up to people with like M16s or whatever the hell they have, talking about don't do something. Just hope they don't bring this to Second Amendment states heavily. The people that are there aren't gonna be carrying guns. I mean, Discord mod, Reddit enjoyer. Yup.
We have people here pushing the cops right here. And now they took them.
Fuck you!
So you push the cops, you push the cops, you push the cops. Then when they take you, everyone acts surprised. The spearhead is used for law enforcement, military breach attachments for walls. Yeah, it makes sense. And then they're like thinking it's gonna be used to spear somebody. I wonder what will happen. This was did he mention Minneapolis in the beginning? An ice raid? Here. 328. Let's see.
This place. What you're about to watch is a suspected ice raid, human trafficking ring raid, drug bust here on the streets of Minneapolis. And this is
Minneapolis, yep. Oh, by the way, if that big beautiful bill passes, suppressors won't be an NFA item anymore. So you'll be able to go like to your local gun store and pick up a suppressor. It's pretty sick.
Hey, we need your fucking protection from these guys. I'm paying your salary.
They're asking the police for protection from the.
Help us!
What's going on?
The cops won't fucking protect us from these fucking FBI agents.
An ice raid has taken place here in Minneapolis. The cops, SWAT team, FBI, whoever's out here has completely taken over the streets, and people have taken to the streets. I don't even know what has happened. I was literally driving.
What did I just see?
SWAT team, FBI,
This guy right
whoever's out
here
has completely taken over the streets, and people have taken to the streets. I don't even know what.
He like kissed his hand and then touched his forehead. Why?
Here in Minneapolis,
This guy right here.
SWAT team, FBI, whoever's out here has completely taken over the streets, and people have taken to the streets. I don't even know what.
Oh, not in California, for sure. No, they'll find a way to get rid of that.
Has happened. I was literally driving, filming a
That was
completely
weird.
separate video, and then I got out of the car because they had taken over this whole entire block. This is what's happening here on the streets. Here you have the police.
Appreciate this,
right here you have
broken.
The police right behind me, then you have the FBI, then you have a huge group.
No. Galen, look. We'll put it back.
Filming a completely separate video.
Is he?
And then I got
was
out
that?
of the car because the SWAT
Watch.
team, FBI, whoever
He kisses his hand and then touches his forehead.
out here
Look,
has completely
look.
taken over the streets, and people have taken to the streets. I don't even know.
You can hear it. He kisses his hand. He goes. He does that sound. That was weird. Weird behavior.
Here you have the police. Right here you have the police right behind me. Then you have the FBI. Then you have a huge group, another group from. Then you have another group of law enforcement behind us. And then you have everybody chanting, "Our streets."
Bro, how is the bike like head level? Were they trying to throw the bike on them? Keep hitting me and you're gonna get detained. That's a chunky ass FBI agent.
I'll get you a job.
The guy with the mullet just told an FBI agent, "I'll get you a job." I don't think he has any ability, not even himself, to get a job.
I can get you a job. I can get you a good paying job.
I highly doubt that. Galen, I highly doubt that. Maybe at the local like pot shop, minimum wage.
I can get you a good paying job.
He's going and telling everybody he's gonna get. Oh my god, no, you can't, bro.
Put the gun down. I'll get you a job.
Oh, he
You're
had.
fucking
Okay, he has a mullet and he has a like a piercing. Like no.
hired. Please, man.
This guy's offering FBI guy a job.
After offering them jobs, then he gives them the bird. A job with a pension, that brick? No. Oh my god, they're standing in front of the freaking car. and then one of them's gonna complain when they fall under and get ran over.
All of these people right here are blocking ICE from leaving the streets. They're in front of this car, yelling, "Shame on you," not letting the police move or law enforcement move. And here's FBI coming through right now.
Get out of the way.
We have to move this out of the way. Doing this bullshit, okay? Okay? You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Bro, can't even push shit.
I like this guy. He's ATF, so I kind of don't like him, but I like him because, yo, he's the one manhandling some of these fools. Secret tunnel. You lied, Lou. I have a secret peephole at the front door through my tunnel. There's no one there. Liar. Oh, wait, I missed a shove?
Out of the way. Doing this bullshit, okay? Okay? You piece of shit. You piece of shit. Bro, can't even push shit.
Damn. Damn. Got the guy with the red umbrella real good.
FBI's trying to move. People are pushing the FBI. People are pushing the police. And the police aren't having anything to do with it. They're pushing these people around.
Shame, officers! I found people in
This could be a whole nother start of raids happening and riots happening here inside of Minneapolis. I've never seen anything quite like this. People are throwing stuff at the police. Now people are taking to the streets. Now that people are
like, arrest these people. No?
Trying to block ICE.
Arrest this guy right here.
They're throwing garbages here onto the streets.
Oh, they're pushing it out of the way. No, in the way.
Here. People have written here on this law enforcement card, "Don't come back."
Damn, they got him. They got him, boys.
Yeah, the Minneapolis.
This was, let's see. Uploaded 6 days ago, but like, who knows if it was taken that day.
Police here, you have the sheriff here, you have FBI, you have ICE here as well. Then on this one it says "bitch Nazi" right here on the side of this vehicle right here. This is the FBI coming through here today with ICE and the police. All right,
you gotta get back behind the line.
All right. Get out of our streets. This is indigenous land. Never forget it.
How are you doing?
I'm all right.
Yeah, so what happened? What just happened?
I don't know. I was riding by to go to the
I don't know what happened. She was screaming like 2 seconds ago.
gym, and then I hear them just yelling ICE, and then this restaurant closed down. I don't know. But I know I didn't like what I seen by the energy that's out here.
How many people did they take?
From I seen about 2 people. Yes.
No. This was like 6 days ago. No, well, posted 6 days ago. When it was, who knows? Seems like some sort of raid in Minneapolis by ICE. No, I'm not gonna lie. When I was in high school, like right out of high school, I got a job at a shoe store in the mall. And one day, like, I just see mad people walk out, like in the morning. Had a morning shift. Mad people walking out. I was like, what the fudge is going on? Nobody from my store, but I saw a bunch of people walk out. Then eventually someone told me that there was going to be an ICE raid, but they had like gotten word or something, so a bunch of people left early, obviously, to not get caught. Yeah. Which is crazy, bro, because if you think about like how that works, all those people are getting paid probably less than minimum wage, not paying taxes. Like, yeah. What do I hear? That might freaking... There's something outside freaking making a sound.
Yeah, he probably uploaded it right after. Oh, you live in Minneapolis. Yeesh, close to this?
A group right here trying to block the police from leaving once again. They threw out a bunch of garbages. Now people are trying to create a line out here to stop ICE and FBI and the police from leaving.
Yeah, I love Chump. Teflon Don. Gang gang.
Don't kidnap people, you fucks.
Oh, wow. So tough.
That's your city.
Yeah. Got him. It's your city. Trash your own city. Nice freeze frame here with the, what is it, septum piercing?
The fuck out! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fucking pigs! You guys are fucking animals! You act like fucking...
Yeah. The one screaming, throwing trash all over the street, destroying your own city, but they're the animals.
Animals! We protect us! We don't need any of you! You fascists!
How do you feel about the police coming through here today?
They're fascists. Quit their goddamn jobs.
Then get out of the fucking road!
Let them go! Hey, fuck you! Fuck you!
Move on, right now! Hey, back up!
That's a big
People
old,
are putting up a pretty strong
big
wall
old
here.
person.
The police are obviously retaliating. People are pushing back at the police, showing no respect towards the police. People are upset because the ICE did come through here and they did take some illegal immigrants out of here, of the city. What do you got to say to the police officers today?
Get the fuck out! Abolish the police!
These are the same streets where the riots did take place in 2020.
Yep, they're still on that over there?
Today.
This is how the sheriff would work.
Whoa, wait, I missed one. Reading your message. Man, I'd be so pissed being there, sitting there, and having to deal with this. Yeah. Like thinking this was supposed to be in and out, and now this.
This is how the sheriff would work.
Woo! I told you, ATF, I kind of don't like him, but I like him because he's freaking manhandling these people.
This is how the sheriff would work. Push it through. Push it through. Go back to Elk River, you pieces of shit.
Hands on me, hands on you. Yeah, get in front of the freaking little van. Yeah, get ready.
Now they're throwing more garbages out here into the street, blocking more
Again,
people.
so they're calling the cops the animals, and they're the ones trashing their city. At the same time, aren't these the same people that are so worried about the environment? Aren't they the same people? Right? I think these would be the same people that are so worried about the environment.
Mike, come back. Bye, Mike. Mike. Bye back.
No, wait. His own protester pushed him over? Is that what I just saw? Check this out. Because this guy's definitely a protester. He was there earlier. All right, so they push a protester onto the other protester. Then... friendly fire!
Look, you had this guy taunting and messing with the police.
He doesn't even know that he just got friendly fired.
He's gotten thrown a few times by the police. And he's keeping on going back.
Again, guys, check out Nick Shirley on YouTube. Banger vids. All praise be to Nick Shirley. This is too good.
To him too. This guy right here just got pushed by the police after he's pushed.
No. Correct yourself. He was friendly fired, my man. Brandon Cleveland, thank you for the sub.
Police threw him down and he keeps going after him.
Don't get ran over by this one. Now they're throwing tires? Where are they getting tires from? Are you hearing? What are they? What are they? Straight from the Middle East, bro? What is this? throws a tire, gets maced. Bro, the friendly fire here is bar none the best thing in this video. All right, his own people are gonna set a trap for this guy walking back. No one's gonna tell him. And there you go. This guy gets faced. And the cop is so nonchalantly just.
Police are now pepper spraying. They're throwing stuff out here in the streets.
Again, throwing tires underneath this gigantic vehicle meant to run over basically anything you put in front of it.
Blocking eyes.
Blocking
the FBI from coming through.
I mean, I think logistically they just can't stay here and arrest people. It'd be too many people. First of all, there's probably like what? Like there maybe, whatever. Let's say like 50 FBI agents and cops. Probably a couple hundred people. There'd be no way of them arresting everybody. Like logistically speaking, that's why all this shit can happen. There's just never enough cops to like actually control the situation. Now the people are angry protecting the environment is out of context. The people are angry at the federal agents actually following federal law that the president was voted in to enact. So, again, you don't understand the mindset, but you don't understand the mindset of the majority of people that voted in Trump. So, look inward and ask yourself why you don't understand the mindset of everybody else. Yeah. He's laughing like that. That thing just can't keep on like going through. I know that's not what he said. That's what I'm saying. Uh-oh.
People are taken out here to the street. This could be another start of riots here.
And again, more than likely, look at this guy with a Palestinian hat. More than likely, probably almost 100% of everybody in this crowd does not know one person that was picked up in this raid. More than likely. So it's just the mere fact that it's happening is why they're here. Like
Minneapolis. This whole entire, about 3 blocks have been taken over by the people and by ICE and by law enforcement here. And now people have taken to the streets. People are yelling all sorts of things here at the police officers. So the police have left now. People are here on the streets. The police did get out. Looks like they're at another stop though. More people are running. Let's see what happens.
Get it, get it.
It looks like law enforcement made it out on that side. However, there's a bunch of police back here and more people are taken to the streets. People are running towards the police, throwing all sorts of things.
So we learned from the last protest, these green hat people, this guy running right here, seems like it's a...
People are...
This guy might be part of that lawyers association thing that they pretty much spend their time getting all these rioters out of jail so they can be back on the street almost immediately.
Running towards the police, throwing all sorts of things.
What a system.
You can taste the pepper spray in the air from the cops pepper spraying some of the people that were throwing stuff at them. Probably behind me, there's probably about 1,000 people here on the streets here in Minneapolis right now. What did you guys see happen?
They tried to drag somebody into one of them trucks. The people, when I pulled up, we pulled them out, blocked them off. I don't know if they got anybody, but they need to get the fuck out of here.
All right, we're going back to the main intersection. Looks like the police are clearing all out of here.
Okay, and as many people have friends or have relations to people who live there. Again, because you managed to escape authorities for however many years that you've been here, 10, 15, 5, 20, 1, 2, 3, doesn't matter. Because you've escaped the authorities for that amount of time, shouldn't have any bearing on whether you broke the rules or not. It shouldn't have any bearing on whether you're allowed to stay here or not. You didn't follow the rules in the first place. Right? Because you can't escape authorities for because if they get here a day later, they get caught, you don't care. They don't know anybody, they have no friends, they have nobody in the community that they know. No one cares. They stay here 10 years, not everybody cares. You're being emotionally manipulated by the mere action that they're avoiding authorities for as long as they did. Yeah, I'm not about to be emotionally manipulated. No, thank you. No, thank you. And Strategic, there you go. Now everyone's going to get a bad vibe from all this stuff. All these stupid-ass Mexican people rioting in LA. Now there's going to be a whole stigma on Mexicans and Hispanics. It's not good for anybody. And like I told you, you're trying to make it seem like all these people know somebody in that van. No, they freaking don't. These people are just here to be part of the freaking action. Again, if you're part of this whole shit and you act a fool and you get took, you get arrested, you get detained, that's on you. Maybe don't throw cones, maybe don't push police officers, maybe don't push FBI agents, maybe don't push ICE agents. This one is thinking inside one bubble. Brother, Alex, my family immigrated here the right way. We waited years. Out of all the people right here, I kind of, I'm not a subject matter expert, but I know what the hell it means to come into this country legally. Therefore, shh, you don't know what you're talking about. Shh.
This is where the ice did come through. The streets are clearing out now. People are upset.
Again, because you want to make people, because you want to emotionally manipulate people into people that break the rules, let them stay here, doesn't mean you're right. Well, what's that quote? Facts over feelings.
The news crews are here now. We're seeing what's happening here on the ground. Start talking to some of the folks. Must have been a bunch of illegal immigrants here. They came in here and took over. Now we have people out here with Abolish ICE signs, Immigrant Rights Action Committee. Let's see if we can find somebody who was here right at the start of the raid. Your hat says Abolish
Facts
ICE.
don't care about your feelings. And I really don't care about their feelings. Or Alex's. Like, I'm not going to be emotionally manipulated. I'm so sorry. Wow, you escaped authorities for 10 years. That's crazy.
ICE agents did you see come through here today?
I saw FBI on vests, and I saw Minneapolis police, and I saw Hennepin County Sheriff.
Yeah, because I guess I didn't see anything that said ICE. It was more
Right.
FBI.
Yeah.
So how many people did they take today?
I wasn't here when they took them. Apparently it was all Cuatro Milpas, and I don't know. These guys, some of these folks were here before I got here.
How do you feel about ICE and the FBI coming in here today?
Absolutely bullshit.
I just heard you say this isn't Nazi Germany.
Yeah, this isn't Nazi Germany. These people are our friends, our neighbors. Hell, they probably bought tacos from you yesterday, and now they're here. They don't even have a reason to detain them, and they're grabbing them.
Nope, they do. That's why they're there. They do.
They're not even checking their credentials.
And again, how about also thinking about the proprietors of the shop, the people that own the shop that hire illegal immigrants, knowing that's illegal and they shouldn't be hiring illegal immigrants. Part of the problem is citizens breaking the law as well, trying to pay people under the table. Again, Alex, by the mere fact of you coming in here illegally, you're not following the rules. You can't tell me, well, I broke one rule, but I followed the rest to make it okay. Doesn't make it okay. They're not punishing illegal immigrants. Alex, think about that. Keeping on what bubble? There is no bubble. We're talking about people who have broken the law, and now that we actually want to enforce the law, people are freaking out. Thank the last immigration that let in about like 10 or more million people the last 4 years.
Be legal. They could be illegal. Quite frankly, I don't care, but they care, so they should do it properly. If they're gonna do it at all.
You want a peaceful protest? Trust? What's up?
Do you think they
Yo,
should go out?
if there's any in Miami, I'm totally doing this. I gotta buy me some sort of gyro GoPro with a little mic and do this, bro. I'm in it, and I have a plan. I'm going to buy an Italian flag, and I'm gonna see how many people I can say it's like they love the Mexican flag to the Italian flag.
With the
I have a plan.
do you think they should go carry through the mass deportations with all the
I have a
illegal
plan.
immigrants?
No, not at all. I think they should maybe
I think it's gonna work 100%.
they say look for the people who are committing felonies, and that would be more white people here than Hispanic people. So go after them, the violent criminals, not the masses.
And say they did come out here and they did do their research and they did find that there were some criminals here, illegal criminals. Would you support the raid then?
I would support individual due process of individuals, yes. Yes.
Like they just want to blurt out due process whenever they can.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
I am on a Shinabe.
Huh?
My Mexican brothers and sisters have as much as right.
Holy shit. He needs to lay off the crack pipe. He needs to lay off the crack pipe. Shit's bad for your teeth, brother.
As I do to these lands.
Right on. Come here. Let's
Right now. Dap me up.
safety, okay?
Fuck the feds. Fuck the feds.
That guy's hyped.
This guy's here in the middle of the street in the intersection. Green lights, red lights. We're in the middle. Were you here when the raid took place?
Nah, but I heard about it.
He wasn't even there. So you need no, Alex, brother, again, the semantic games you guys like to play. Legal immigrants, A-okay, thumbs up. That's what everybody wants. You got to understand, you're playing a semantic argument, and this is an issue with illegal immigrants, people that walk their way across or however overstayed their visas, not supposed to be here. Again, if I do this in any other country, if I go to Germany, I get a visa to visit, and I overstay my visit, and then I start doing protests because I'm not going to get enough financial aid from Germany, you think there'd be a problem? And then I'd be waving the U.S. flag. You think there'd be a problem? Or no? No? Could I do that? Could I just walk across the border of Germany, demand fund, demand help, demand financial aid from Germany, protesting, acting a fool, throwing garbage on the streets? Could I? Or no? What do you guys think? Would I get arrested in Germany for that? What a problem with the far left that invite people across the border of the massive for 4 years. Yeah, there we go. They're complaining about the same problem that they didn't care about the past 4 years, Galen. Oh, China, they'll make you disappear so fast.
Who do you hear they take?
I ain't hear shit about who they took or what, but fuck them bitches.
So he doesn't know anything about anything, and he's screaming.
For you guys watching this video right now.
Oh, wow, Alex. No, you can't. You would get sent back. Interesting. Very, very interesting. And I'm sure you guys have labor laws too. So if I were to get some job, be paid under the table, I think the authorities have a problem with that if they were to find out. Like, come on, man.
If you're one of the police officers and you're getting pushed out by the protesters, do you have the right to push them back and do whatever you want as far as protecting yourself or not? Yeah, who came through here today?
Everybody. National Guard, DEA, FBI, Homeland Security, sheriffs, police, everyone.
So what kind of raid was it?
I mean, I don't want to say much, right? But
'Cause he
I
doesn't
a lot
know.
of owners here are involved in
'Cause he doesn't know.
shady stuff, so maybe they were involved too.
Oh.
So do you think it was more than just that?
A lot of the owners here are involved in shady stuff. What did he just say? And Murphy's out here in the rain. Go inside. They're gonna get sick. Ecuador, yeah. A lot of Western countries are experiencing the same thing, and then half of the people want, like they're acting like if everything's normal. They just don't even let you fly out of country without a passport because they know what will happen if they let you leave. Oh yeah, true.
The ICE raid?
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, DEA doesn't just show up for ICE for raids like that.
So it could have been an ICE raid, also DHS. You had DHS, you had FBI
I mean, I
here.
think ICE was just here because they're Mexican owners. I think that's why ICE was here. But DEA, Homeland Security, FBI, they don't just show up for anything, right? DEA specifically only shows up when it's drug related. Homeland Security, I mean.
So we had the DEA here as well.
Yeah, everyone was here.
So it was more likely that it was an ICE raid, drug bust. There's a lot of things that could have
Drug
been
bust
taking place here.
Because when I got here, it was all controlled in that area, in that block. And then, like, 20 minutes ago, that's when I started getting into full-on chaos. They were rolling down the street. People were throwing trash bins,
Dude,
cones, all this
imagine 4 years of Kamala Harris. I mean, we wouldn't get this, but we'd have a whole different set of issues.
From what I was seeing, right, it wasn't just ICE.
Yeah, he knows. He knows too much.
Where are we at right now here in Minneapolis?
We're on the corner of Lake and Bloomington. This building here, Mercado Central. But it all happened in that restaurant, Las Cuatro Milpas. That's where it all happened. That's when I showed up.
Damn, that dude's tall. Holy shit, this guy.
They were inside. Mainly that whole block area over there.
Freaking giant.
So the DEA, ICE, whoever it was, FBI, went inside of that restaurant right there.
Yeah, when I got here, they're already inside. They were like pulling people out. I couldn't say how many people they brought out, but they brought out people.
So it very well could have just been a drug bust inside of that restaurant.
It could have been, yeah, or it could have been like money laundering, stuff like that. But it wasn't just an ICE raid.
Bro.
That's for sure. I can say that for sure.
And we just got all that information.
So all that writing, ICE, FU, ICE supporting illegal immigrants, and then I mean, who knows who this guy is? And it seems like maybe a security guard or something. I saw like a little patch on the side, so it might have been a drug bust. Make fun about me or make fun about me. Don't let me stay dumb. Okay, understand. But your country as well as mine benefits a lot from immigration. It benefits a lot from legal immigration. But throw people out of a country without proving is wrong. There's, oh my God, brother. Holy shit. Whatever, Alex, brother. Whatever, brother. Think whatever you want to think.
From that police officer here, so this could have been an ICE raid, a drug raid, a human trafficking raid. Could have been all of the above because you had FBI here, you had DHS, you had DEA here, you had the police here, and you also had ICE here outside of and it sounds like it all took place here outside of this restaurant here, Las Cuatro Milpas. So there must have been something shady going on inside of here to bring all that law enforcement here, and now people are taking to the streets. There's a lot of people out here. This could have been more than just an ICE raid.
Yeah, I mean, the people think it's nice. I'm not too sure. The one officer, FBI, said it's on the website, it's a warrant for like human trafficking and stuff. But people are saying it's ICE, and ICE was here. They just kind of left. Took one van went that way, the other went that way.
So there could have just been a huge drug bust inside this restaurant.
Bro,
it could have.
Comment on what? Again, if you're not supposed to be here, I'm not going to be emotionally manipulated by you making up a sob story to get me to say, no, they should stay. Because that sets you up to then X amount of years. If you avoid authorities for 10 years, you're good. Stay. If you get brought in when you're 5, your parents will bring you in when you're 5. And then by the time you're 18, you stay. There's rules here. In any country. And in any country, there's people that are not going to be emotionally manipulated to then bend those rules. Because once you bend the rules, that's it. What do you want me to say?
And it could have been an ICE, but I'm not too sure.
Look, I said this earlier. This is a pretty kind of like dumb analogy, but follow me here. You live in a house with an attic.
One day, some guy breaks into your attic. You don't notice, and he sets up camp. You don't check the attic. You never go to the attic. You never have a problem with the attic. 10 years later, one day, you decide to check the attic. Now he's there. He has a Wi-Fi router. He has furniture. He set up camp. 10 years, he lives here now. Are you supposed to be like, oh, man, you have nowhere to go? Oh, that's so sad. Oh, no, you might as well stay here. I like that one. I find it funny. No, you kick him out of your house. Whether you find them day one, whether you find them 10 days later, or 10 years later, you kick them out. Because we're talking about like the United States of America, and it's not your problem. Like none of these people are our problem, right? The people that just got like snatched up, they're not our problem. So it's nice to say, no, oh, poor families, no, leave them there, because it doesn't fall on you directly. And it kind of feels a lot like when they bring you in and you're not a citizen, you end up having this disconnect where you're not American, like you're saying, Gaming Ninja, and then you're not like part of the culture. And then that creates even bigger problems later on, because now you feel slighted by society. So yeah, now America's evil. Well, maybe your parents shouldn't have brought you when they were small, thinking it's going to be okay later on. Just maybe.
It really could have. If it was ICE, then, you know, it's sad. But I'm not too sure. I can't speak on it because I was just here for DoorDash, and then I showed up and I couldn't get my order because, you know, people are blocking it off. But
You ever have to move cocaine through this restaurant?
No comment.
Wow.
Yo, that dude says he didn't say no. He said no comment. The future is to get rid of the 20 million illegals by over 4 years. A huge problem around the country. Why do you think Trump is taking care of it? Because people voted for someone to deport them, and that's what we're doing. 100%. 100%. Yeah, I think Game Ninja, like, Ukraine has lost like 7, like through. Well, what's the opposite of immigration? Because immigration is when you're entering the country. People left as soon as all that shit started happening. A lot of people left as soon as that shit started happening in Ukraine. A lot of people don't want to die in a war they really don't care about. They'd rather go to a safe country.
So it could have been everything here. So all of these people.
That dude's smiling, no comment.
News hasn't broken yet. We're here on the streets. All these people could be wrong in their misconceptions as to what actually happened. It could have just been a drug raid inside of that restaurant right there. It could have just been a drug bust inside that restaurant right there. We don't
100%. There'd be probably even more, because if they did it for 4 years, 10 million people, 10 plus crossed, there'd be so many more in these next 4 years. So many more.
Really have anything confirmed. Some people did say they did see some people taken, people in the cars and the vehicles, but it could have just been a massive drug raid here on the streets of Minneapolis. You were here when it first started?
Yeah.
So what happened?
Basically, the FBI raided.
Beard. Kind of female voice. I'm confused.
Los Cuatros Milpas, and they put yellow tape all around, and basically the crowd grew, and we tried to get them out until nobody got arrested. Apparently nobody did get arrested. One person in the crowd did get let go after they got arrested, and now we're taking over the streets.
Say it does come out that there was like a drug bust or a human trafficking raid right there. Would that be something you'd be in support of?
I feel like that's never good, but at the same time, we're targeting immigrants at this point on the corner of Lakes.
No. Illegal immigrants.
Bloomington, which is already a very, a hurt neighborhood, you know, with the homelessness, the drug epidemic, all that, and I don't understand why we're targeting and taking tanks for a restaurant when apparently nobody.
Because you people want to make it that difficult. That's why those type of vehicles are there, because they want to make it that level of difficult.
got arrested, so obviously it's not that bad.
Yo, my tiger, thank you for the sub.
Guns weren't needed, and why are they intimidating the crowd? You know, I think they are not using de-escalation tactics; they're using threatening tactics at this point. And so I see why it like heightened up, because you can't tell police how people react to seeing guns.
Yeah, that's the part of the semantic argument, semantic game they like playing. That they'll remove the illegal part and say immigrants. So you go, ah, they're deporting immigrants? How crazy.
In their face, because when you see a gun in your face, that's your life flashing before your eyes. So that's just how I see it. Yeah.
Because, I mean, if it was a human trafficking raid, you'd hope they'd go through with that, right?
Yeah.
And to get rid of the human traffickers.
Of course.
And the drug raid. So a lot of these people, they might not even know what so a lot of these people out here might not even know what they're protesting about right now, if it was just a drug raid.
I think they're mostly just protesting the government and the police as a whole, because we're seeing time after time, our communities getting raided. So really what we're protesting is that in general. We're not really, it's more than just this place that got raided. It's how they're treating our people as a community, and that's what we're trying to get attention to.
Awesome. Well, I appreciate you so much, and I appreciate your opinion and your info on what happened today.
Yours and mine. That's what I said.
Let him go. They were fighting for a second, it kind of seemed like, and then he twisted it up with yours and ours.
I'm a veteran. I love you guys.
Kind of felt like he was pressured. Kind of felt like he was pressured.
Now the people have taken over the intersection. People are trying to come through right now. No one's able to get through. Sounds like it was an ice raid.
Oh wow! If you hold it, okay.
Nobody really knows at this point until further news comes out.
Wow. Okay, damn. I'm in this rabbit hole. Let me see if there's more videos. Again, Nick Shirley, check that man out. Go watch the vids yourself. Drop a like on that man. Guys, I'm so pumped. I want to do this. Oh shit, he does a lot of different type of videos. He investigated Utah swinging scandals. Ooh, asking Democrats about Joe Biden covering up scam. What do we think about that? Yeah, this guy's full on like reporter. Damn, there's how hard is it to survive in California? Rich versus poor. The thumbnail is a lady of the night, and it's pointing. It says lady of the night, the one word. The Biden one. Damn, this one looks good.
Do you feel like the...
Oh my god, wait till you see just the first frame. More protests? More protests? Shit. Desmond, look at ABC 10. What, like the YouTube channel? Ooh, updates live.
Well, you know.
Oh, Karen Bass!
Friday,
Shout out to Desmond. Let's
when
go.
the raids were happening.
Yes, sir.
I was notified. You know, there were 3 raids in the city of Los Angeles. There might have been some others I've heard about that were outside of the city that day. And I heard about it when the Rapid Response Network began notifying people that a raid was taking place. And then at that point, the family members know, hey, my son,
here,
my father, my spouse is working at this place. And then they start showing up. So that's when I heard about it. And then shortly after that, you know, you began hearing from the administration. The National Guard issue came into play on Friday as well as Saturday. That's when I was talking to officials with the Trump administration, including Tom Homan. I spoke to him maybe about an hour before he said if I got out of line or the governor did, we'd both be arrested.
Hell yeah. Shit.
Right.
They brought buses out today for mass arrest. Ooh. That's what we want. Crap. Do I gotta...
You know, I appreciate that question. Ironically, the IOC was here last week, and so I met with them directly. We did actually a panel with them, and we were talking then about how vast our city is and how if something happens in one area, it doesn't mean it's happening all around the city. So it's a little ironic we were having that conversation. I have not talked to them directly since then. Needless to say, my focus
Crap,
has
I
been
restarted
on
Castro
keeping
Labs and now
everyone
it
safe
disappeared.
and protected here. What I'm thinking is yes.
All those
because
people on the
there's no
ground
need for it
detained.
to be anything other than that.
Damn!
It's just important to reiterate that what is happening.
Yeah, they're all sitting so comfortably. A bunch of people on the wall. Damn, Desmond.
So there
Came clutch with that. Thank you for this.
Curfew, but again, this is just preliminary discussions.
I do want to change one thing if I can here. How do I? I'm gonna make that. How do I? Here. Message style.
Well, I wish I could say and not have to worry about, but we're coming together. I spoke to
have it, give it a background, make it more
saying
legible.
That we need to come together, not just to talk, but come together with a plan on how we're going to repair the damage that has taken place, and understand that it's going to take everybody. It's going to take the private sector, obviously the city. The city workers are already out there, and they've been out there for hours, and they've been out there for the last couple of days. But I know if you've driven around downtown, you know how massive this is. So the city workers are going to need assistance as well. But also, you know,
at least we have an orange comedian who's straight.
I think everybody is concerned about downtown. I think people need to come from all different parts of the city to join us in.
Oh, those look like jail buses.
Repairing the damage that has taken place. To be honest with you, I don't know, especially considering the relationship that was developing before this. The only thing I can think of, and that's why I keep going back to, I think we're an experiment. Because if you can do this to the nation's second largest city, maybe the administration is hoping that this will be a signal to everybody everywhere to fear them. That your federal government that historically has protected you can come in and take over.
An experiment to let your state run rampant with illegal immigration? Is that the experiment, Karen Bass? And for you, just LA particularly?
I want to tell him to stop the raids.
What experiment?
I want to tell him that this is a city of immigrants. I want to tell him that if you want to devastate the economy of the city of Los Angeles, then attack the immigrant population. I want to tell him, don't you want the World Cup to be a success for you? Well, if that's what you want, give us help. Give us the $130 million that are being used for no reason, wasting taxpayers' money. Give us that money so that we can get prepared for the World Cup next
the
year.
sign language guy just went, that was funny. That was funny.
Have you been trying to reach them this week? It sounds like you were talking to the federal government on Friday.
No way, bro. Brother said Black Sideshow Bob is translating.
No. What I said is that I have not, period, reached out directly to President Trump. My conversations with people either in the administration or close to the administration have been continuing. I've not spoken to Mr. Holman again, but I think those conversations are still going on.
Judge should sentence them to clean up the mess they've made, all of them to include scrubbing the graffiti off of everything. Yeah, which is going to take taxpayer money to clean up the streets with all the garbage lying around. And imagine the traffic
Well,
that
first
they're
of all,
creating.
again, the National Guard's mission is to protect the federal building. That's why I said that we're in discussion as to whether or not there should be a curfew. All of those things will help their business.
Thank you very much. Mayor Bass, obviously you brought up Border Czar Tom Homan. He's always admonished sanctuary cities. I'm wondering if you feel as if Los Angeles is being targeted because it is a sanctuary city. And in that same
Bro, does it? Bro, you think.
Well, first of all, the state of California is a sanctuary state. So this could have happened basically to any of the cities. Now, cities, some have adopted the policy, but it is state policy. And so, yes, my concern with those cities that you named is look out. This could happen to you. And if I'm not mistaken, at least a couple of those
Doctor,
cities,
with an already high rate of taxes,
to
now they're adding just a little bit more. Tom Homan is a G. Sanctuary these balls. Oh, wait. I gotta show you guys this. Whenever someone brings up the sanctuary, whenever, people know about the sanctuary city stuff, right? But when somebody talks about guns, think about this. Doctor. What do you think? Found this meme yesterday. Fire. Oh shit, it's live. Galen, you like that one? Bro, they don't understand their own arguments. Of course, Gaming Ninja, because they're not using logic. That's why you can't speak logic.
Well,
in
Dave,
any logical
one of
form.
Yes, we did know about it, like anything else, when it was occurring. We knew about it. Well, just what you said. I mean, the same information I have as well, that street vendors were arrested, that they went in and arrested or detained street vendors. But in terms of what the city can do to protect public properties, you know that we have no idea where they're going. We would not have the capacity to have LAPD at every public facility. And so I was in a room yesterday morning, meeting with the immigrant rights organizations, and all of a sudden everybody's cell phones started blowing up. That's when we all heard about a raid that was taking place in Whittier. So part of the uncertainty and the instability that this creates is that we don't know. It's kind of like whack-a-mole. So if the city hears of something, they will go to it, but you know there is no capacity that we could monitor all of the public facilities. Well, we can ask that, but at the end of the day, it would be very difficult for city staff to tell armed ICE agents that they can't come in somewhere. Next. I'm sorry. I'm going to call on you.
I was going to say, the federal military is now confined. What would be the implications if they step beyond the federal building protection? And what would you tell those troops to think about before they took an order, or if they were ordered to do something like
Well, I don't think I'm going to tell them. What I would tell them is go back and guard the building. That's what I would tell them. But obviously, I have no authority over federal troops.
But what would be the implications for the city if?
Well, the implication it depends on
Get
what
on
they
that
would
buzz,
do.
baby.
Again,
Get on that
there's
buzz.
nothing happening. So if they wanted to just march up and down the street.
And before going further, I want to say a few words about
What happened
the
here?
situation in Los Angeles, California. Have you heard of the place? Where I've deployed thousands of National Guard troops and hundreds of Marines to protect federal law enforcement.
Let's go, baby.
From attacks of a vicious and violent mob. And some of the radical left, they say, oh, that's not nice. Well, if we didn't do it, there wouldn't be a Los Angeles. It'd be burning today, just like their houses were burning
Too low?
a number of months ago. Generations of Army
It's pretty low
heroes
coming from them.
did not shed their blood on distant shores only to watch our country be destroyed by invasion and third world lawlessness here at home, like is happening in California. As Commander-in-Chief, I will not let that happen. It's never going to happen. What you're witnessing in California is a full-blown assault on peace, on public order, and on national sovereignty carried out by rioters bearing foreign flags with the aim of continuing a foreign invasion of our country. We're not going to let that happen. Remember, millions of people were allowed to come into our country totally unchecked and unvetted by stupid people or radical left people or sick people. But regardless,
sick people.
Open border policy, the dumbest policy yet. I would say even dumber than men playing in women's sports, transgender.
Segue.
Even dumber than that. They're hurling bricks and cinder blocks at law enforcement. Did you see they're breaking up the sidewalks and the curbs?
Yeah.
Breaking it up with big, strong hammers. These guys are
Yeah.
professionals. These are not amateurs. They're breaking it up because they took the bricks away from them. They came in with bricks, red bricks, that they could throw at our military and at the police in L.A., who are very good, but they weren't.
We all know every peaceful protest starts with a pallet of bricks. We all know this clearly.
Our soldiers really were aggressive, but they all worked together. But they came in with.
Yeah, that's a lot of people they're freaking snatching up, yo.
Oh wow, how did that happen? And they're pounding the sidewalk. I said, what the hell is he doing? And he's breaking it up and making it into concrete bombs in a way. And they're
Bye-bye.
dropping them on our military. They're
Get on
throwing
your
them
bus.
At our military. Pretty good arms they had, too. Hits guys right in the face. Big chunk of concrete. Worse than a brick. They're taking them up to the bridges and they're dropping them in the cars that are going by. These are animals. But they proudly carry the flags of other countries. But they don't carry the American flag. They only burn it. Did you see a lot of the flags being burned? They weren't being burned by people from our country or from people that love our country. People that burn the American flag should go to jail for 1 year. That's what they should be doing. 1 year. And we'll see if we can get that done. We're going to try and get that done. We're working with some of your senators. I know Senator Josh Hawley is very much involved, and I know the two senators from here. I think you guys, are you guys in favor of it? Boy, would this be a bad time for them to say no. I got you. I got those two votes. The agitators are throwing firebombs, Molotov cocktails, lighting vehicles ablaze.
Yeah, doctor.
You saw the cars that were burning.
Dude's funny, bro. Dude's funny.
Police officers and ICE officers who are the toughest people you'll ever meet, and they love our country, and they're getting really tried to. They want to stop one of us. They're too tough. They don't allow it. And attempting to infiltrate and occupy federal buildings wearing armor and face
Riot-free
shields.
zone.
Can buy somebody's financing it. We're going to find out through
Bro, nobody but these idiots want this shit to happen. Like the rioters.
They're already on it. Who's financing all this equipment? Very professional. Under the Trump administration, this anarchy will not stand.
Yeah, I don't think you want to mess with some sort of Compton area gang. Yeah.
And conquered by a foreign enemy. That's what they are. A lot of those people were led in here by the Biden.
Again, even if it hurts, your pro-Trump stance will lead to his goal, the abolition of democracy and the installation of autocracy. Yeah, sure.
Mental institutions. They were the leaders of gangs. They were drug lords. Allowed to come into our country. Their countries threw them out. Their countries would bus them or drive them right to our border and say, go in there. You ever come back, we're going to kill you. And we got them, and we're getting them out of here. I want to applaud the courage and the strength of the incredible troops who are right now standing guard to protect federal property and personnel and uphold the supremacy of federal law. That's what they're doing. They're protecting.
Oh, bro, there's a lot of people. I realize, like, I find more and more people. There's a bunch of people that have never stopped playing BF4.
Police in Los Angeles, a good man. I hear a good man, but he was actually saying we really
Basically just farming everybody that's trying out the game or coming back to the game.
And we gave it to him. Not only are these service members defending the honest citizens of California, they're also defending our republic itself. And they are heroes. They're in there, they're heroes. They're fighting for us. They're stopping an invasion just like you'd stop an invasion. The big difference is most of the time when you stop an invasion, they're wearing a uniform. In many ways, it's tougher when they're not wearing a uniform because you don't know exactly who they are. In Los Angeles, the governor of California, the mayor.
Oh yeah, I think is it Balance BF, the one that I have, that one of the main guys we follow on Twitter that posts just BF4 stuff.
And they paid troublemakers.
It just always looks like he just.
They're engaged in
It's like 100% muscle memory.
nullify federal law and aid the
It's so
occupation
smooth.
of the city by
But shit, when did a BF4 get released?
It is. They're invaders, no different. Their position is that the rioting will not stop unless ICE withdraws from Los Angeles and ceases the enforcement of federal immigration law. In other words, they came in here illegally. Many of them came out of prisons and jails, the most heinous people. They came from all over the world.
I hope they put back Karen
Congo
Bass.
in Africa. They came from Asia. They came from the prisons of these places. They were put into the United States and allowed to stay here because we had a grossly.
Bro, I don't know if you guys ever saw, like, during Biden's 4 years, videos of people crossing the border where reporters would go to film stuff. It was pretty wild because sometimes you'd see, like, all these people, like, you know, file in line getting in after they got caught, and it's like Chinese, a bunch of different African countries. Like, it was so wild to see people coming through the Mexican border. But it wasn't just Mexicans. It was literally every nationality. It was pretty crazy. If you guys remember those vids.
I will say that without question, however, you're seeing the financial numbers. We've now got the hottest country anywhere in the world. And 6 months ago, it was the coldest country. We're being laughed at all over the world. I was in Saudi Arabia, Qatar, UAE. We brought back $5.1 trillion into our country. And all three leaders, they're great leaders, all three said, you know, you are presiding over the hottest country anywhere in the world. And they said the exact same thing. They said 6 months ago, it was the coldest country. I'll tell you, change.
Accompanying back, yeah, exactly. Those are the ones smuggling them in, getting those fat like sums of money to smuggle them through. So it's people from around the world that end up like near Mexico, paying the cartel members and then getting pulled through.
Cleanest, safest, and most beautiful cities on earth.
Wow.
To being a trash heap with entire neighborhoods under the control of transnational gangs and criminal networks. It's horrible what's happened so quickly. As the entire world can now see, uncontrolled migration leads to chaos, dysfunction, and disorder. And you know what? They have it in Europe too. It's happening in many of the countries of Europe. They don't like it when I say it, but I'll say it loudly and clearly. They better do something before it's too late. Very simply, we will liberate Los Angeles and make it free, clean, and safe again. It's happening very quickly.
There we go.
Sending in more federal troops.
They're breaking.
That's happening.
That's when it all changed. Within the span of a few decades, Los Angeles has gone from being one of the cleanest, safest, and most beautiful cities
Oh shit.
on earth. Just simply
That's happening surrounding. That's happening surrounding the anti-ICE protests in LA. Hundreds of National Guard troops and Marines mobilized to counter protesters in Los Angeles today. It's part of a back and forth between President Trump and California Governor Gavin Newsom. Yesterday saw far less chaos than before, with no reports
I didn't play
of
Battlefield
major
2.
clashes between law
Barely
enforcement,
played 3, barely played 4, didn't
troops,
play
and
1.
protesters.
2042.
President Trump says he's sending in more federal troops to the area. 1,700 members of the National Guard are now in Southern California, with another 2,000 set to arrive soon. This is in addition to another 700 Marines who were deployed yesterday. This morning, the head of the Marine Corps telling Congress that the battalion deployed to Los Angeles is already there and ready to follow the orders, but clarified they haven't been called to respond yet.
It was cool.
He added that the Marines have no authority to make arrests. And in the background of all this, a showdown brewing between President Trump and Governor Newsom, with Trump now publicly supporting the idea
Those people
of
play with a
arresting
kiddie pool at
Newsom.
their feet.
This as Newsom pushes a major
They're just there
lawsuit
swimming.
against the Trump administration
Battlefield
to
4,
remove the
swimming.
troops.
Battlefield
So
4.
with that, let's get to ABC's Perry Russum with more.
Good morning. Governor Gavin Newsom has been in a back and forth with President Trump, and the governor with a clear message to Trump saying, just get it over with, arrest me.
We could do that.
This morning, President Trump
We could do
sending
that.
700 Marines to Los Angeles amid the protests against immigration and customs enforcement. The Marines will support the nearly 1,700 National Guard troops already on the ground.
We could do that.
Here, protecting a courthouse.
Not a bad idea.
The introduction of federal military personnel without direct coordination.
Like goofy-ass
creates
Karen
logistical
Bass.
challenges and risks confusion during critical incidents.
LA's police chief says most of the protests in the city have been peaceful. He says those who engage in violence or vandalism will be arrested. LA Mayor Karen Bass says the federal government's response is contributing to the chaos. It comes as peaceful demonstrations against ICE
Their
are spreading to
response.
other major cities nationwide, including Atlanta, Chicago, and New York.
We are not criminals.
California Governor Gavin Newsom now in a war of words with President Trump after Trump expressed support of arresting Newsom. California has sued the Trump administration. They are trying to stop the deployment of National Guard troops and Marines. The mayor says they are only protecting 2 federal buildings downtown. Perry Russum, ABC News, Washington.
Thank you, Perry. Well, let's take a closer look at those arrest threats. Trump accusing Newsom of interfering with federal law enforcement, and border czar Tom
CFA?
Homan suggesting
Chick-fil-A?
that arresting Governor Newsom. Here's what the governor had to say to Homan on Sunday.
The fear, the horror.
You don't have to make me hungry and jealous at the same time.
Come after me,
I don't like
arrest me.
that.
Let's just get it over
Damn,
with.
Chick-fil-A will hit the spot right now.
You know, I don't give a damn.
A nice chicken deluxe.
And here was President Trump's response at the White House.
I like Gavin Newsom. He's a nice guy, but he's grossly incompetent. I would do it if I were Tom. I think it's great.
And House
I would
Speaker
do it
Mike
if I were
Johnson
Tom.
is supporting
Tom
Trump's
Homan.
statement, saying
Yes,
in part, quote,
sir.
what Governor Newsom has done is a complete dereliction of duty as usual. While in an exclusive interview, To The Point host Alex Bell spoke with Lieutenant Governor Eleni Kounalakis, who would take over as governor if Newsom were arrested. So Alex asked her how seriously people should take
About
the
her name's
statements
Tom
from
Homan?
President Trump supporting Newsom's arrest.
There's absolutely
Oh, you
nothing
savage,
that
brother.
the governor can be arrested for. He hasn't broken the law. He hasn't done anything wrong. So
No, the only
so
the
again,
only
it's
reason we're
just
speaking
all
about
part
this
of
because he
this
suggested it.
chaos and things that
Whoever
are
you are, lady.
extremely deeply disturbing and very disruptive for people in their lives.
Are there any conversations being had about what would that mean for your role as lieutenant governor if that were to happen?
Look, it's just all bizarre. If the president were to order for the governor to be arrested for no reason, I would imagine I would probably be right behind the governor and then my successor.
We're watching the
behind
LA
him.
riots
None of
unfold.
this really makes
Power
any
Pro.
sense. There's no legal framework or justification or precedent for any of this. And so again,
Yeah,
when
I see
think
all
about
these people.
watching right now trying
Most
to
of
make
these
sense
people
of it
aren't
all,
cops.
It's very
They're people that they've rounded up to
there is
arrest.
no precedent and there is no foundation within the rule of law for any
Oh
of this.
yeah.
And we know the National
See these
Guard's already
buses?
there. Now we're hearing that
They're
Marines are
not
being
going on a
deployed
school
over the
trip. They're
next
going to
24
jail.
Hours. What is the state doing to de-escalate tensions right now in Los Angeles?
He's sent these ICE agents into places of work indiscriminately, taking people
Field
into
trip?
custody.
It's a special field
regardless
trip.
of whether or not they know, in fact, whether
I
they're
don't think you want to go on this field trip.
and all of this, as we know, has generated.
This is
what,
the one
as
he
of
should
yesterday,
have stayed home for.
were relatively small and mostly peaceful protests, which, by the way, where in the circumstances where they were becoming not peaceful,
You want to ride in that
local
first
law
seat,
enforcement
smiling, looking
really
back
had
at
the
everybody?
capabilities to respond. But instead,
Would you
again,
start out
here's
like
Donald
nice songs or something?
escalating.
What kind of
throwing
songs you'd be
fuel on the
singing,
fire,
Desmond?
Saying that this is, akin to the LA riots of many years ago, taking control of the National
Gaming
Guard,
Ninja, brother.
which, again, the governor is sued
You're
because
fighting
there is
against
no
emotional
precedent. This
manipulation.
also appears to be highly illegal.
And Rockland Republican Congressman Kevin Kiley spoke
Emotional
out about the
manipulation's
protests in
undefeated.
LA
You
on
can't
the
defeat
floor of the House
emotions.
last night. Here's what
Motion
he had
zone.
to say.
aren't
The
concerned
scenes
about
we're seeing
facts
in Los Angeles right now
or
are
logic.
absolutely horrifying. And California's radical political leadership has done everything possible to usher in this chaos.
And we continue to follow reaction to the recent events unfolding in Los
Wheels on the
Angeles on
bus go
Monday.
around
Both
and
Democratic and Republican state
I don't think
lawmakers held
they'd
news
be up
conferences
for
addressing the
songs.
protests in LA and President
Good song
Trump's use
choice.
of the National Guard. ABC 10's Becca Habegger has their reaction.
This federal government, they not like us.
That's Democratic Assemblymember Tina McKinnon of Inglewood denouncing Trump sending the
Look, if you want to talk about ripping kids away from friends, family relationship because of deportation, if your parents are criminals and they get arrested, maybe you only have one parent, they get arrested, and you don't have family, you get sent to the foster care system. That's not in your neighborhood. You get sent to wherever you get sent. So they're still going to get ripped away from friends, relationships, school, and stuff. Happens anyway. In this case, it's a little different because your parents are being deported. You don't get sent to the jail with them. You don't get you don't get placed together in jail, family and kids. It's part of the process, brother. All right, for sure, Galen. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for the support, baby. Have a good one. Well, if the parents get set back, like a kid's rightful place is with the parent. And that's fine? No, that's part of life. You may have a criminal mom or dad, or both. They get caught up in something, they get sent to jail, and now you're in the foster care system as a child. You have no choice. Hopefully you have family that can take care of you. Otherwise, you get put in the foster care system. It's terrible. But what happened? Your parents started that chain. Like, it's terrible. But what are we supposed to do? Your parents committed a crime, but since you have kids, you don't go to jail? Or in this case, you legally came to the country, you're going to get deported. Oh, but since you have kids, you got to stay? Both situations are roughly the same. Like, what do you do? So, as long as you have kids, you are not liable for anything? What are we talking about? Wait. Because what's it? It creates a much greater deterrent towards committing the crime in the first place? Huh? What are you talking about? What are you responding to? Oh, we're doing great, bro. LA's not doing so great. As a whole, we're doing great. Florida's A-okay. Miami's A-okay. Like, I don't know how you would keep the kid here. Deport the kids to the opposite side of the, like where the jail is, per se? Or like in terms of immigration. Tennessee's fantastic. Tennessee's doing great too. So basically everywhere but LA right now. Wait, what? Now you're talking about Afghanistan? We're like, brother, where are you going with this? And children back to Afghanistan who cooperated? Well, bro,
California National Guard into Los Angeles.
What are you talking about?
Protests against federal immigration raids.
We have a simple message for current President of the United States. Stop. Just stop.
On Monday, more than 24 Democratic state lawmakers, many from the LA.
Yeah, but again, you're talking about like almost, okay, keep the anchor baby close to them, but still pay for everything when it was the parents' choice to come in, leave the kids or have a kid. I don't see how it's everybody else's problem. Wait, is it punishment to be sent with your parents, put in foster care, and if foster parents don't like you, you get to go somewhere else? Brother Alex, you're going like you gotta keep on point here. Yeah, it's the parents' fault, not the government. And therefore, it's not everybody else's fault, taxpaying citizens that have to pay up for this crazy system, and then honestly have to have to take care of kids that like shouldn't have been in their first place. All right, now you're talking. Why are you even talking about Afghanistan all of a sudden, bro? What kind of tangents are you going off on?
A delegation
Stay on
gathered
point.
to voice their opposition to Trump deploying the California National Guard against Governor Newsom's wishes.
Trump claims to be concerned about the safety of Angelenos, but that is a lie.
Okay, why?
This is not about law and order, because if it was about law and order, he would listen to our local law enforcement. Instead, Trump wants chaos. He wants disruption.
Some say if federal officials arrest
So what he's saying is his local law enforcement say, don't come, don't arrest anybody. You cannot be here. We are a sanctuary city. You are not welcome here. While they allow businesses to break the law and hire illegal immigrants, pay them under the table, skirt bunch of taxes. Yeah, makes sense. Bro, now you jump over to Afghanistan, bro. What the hell are you talking about, Alex?
He's going to have to arrest every single one of us. We all took an oath that we take.
That's easy. Look, we got a bus. You can jump on this bus. Do we wanna let this guy know that they're rounding up? Well, this is already earlier today, but you wanna let this guy know that we're rounding up people in buses? He can hop on right here.
Seriously, to uphold and defend the Constitution. We do not. What you are seeing from this president, and it's hard to call him a president in this moment because he's acting like a dictator, is he is trying to jail political opponents.
Republican Assemblymember Joe Patterson said he doesn't think
Newsom says, go ahead and arrest me. Trump says if Tom Homan wants to, he can go ahead and do it. So now Trump is trying to arrest political opponents. Yeah.
arresting the governor is the right thing to do.
As much as I disagree with him trying to stoke hysteria into the LA region, I don't think he necessarily should be arrested for that. But I think it's important that he shows more leadership and he stops creating all this hysteria.
More than a dozen Republican state lawmakers held their own news conference Monday, focusing on the budget but also addressing the protests in LA.
Right now, I'm concerned about our frontline law enforcement personnel.
That sounds like Mickey Mouse.
In Los Angeles, but I'm concerned about everyone caught.
All right, for sure, murder.
In the crossfire.
They criticized the agitators who are causing destruction, burning cars and throwing objects at federal officers.
This part was
Governor
crazy.
Newsom has failed to contain the chaos.
And anti-ICE and immigration rights activists took to the streets in Northern California yesterday. We spoke with people at Cesar Chavez Park in downtown Sacramento.
I see people being ripped off the streets by people who don't identify themselves. And I see the president calling in the National Guard against American citizens.
People out here getting snatched by Diddy. That's what it sounds like.
And threatening to call in the Marines against national citizens.
And after arriving at the ICE building, demonstrators held a rally
Bleeding
calling
heart.
for immigrants to be treated with dignity.
They're ready to bleed out. They are ready to bleed out.
Respect. ABC 10's Garjpal Sangha has.
See right here. Oh my God, the sign. Immigrants make America great. Legal immigrants make America great. Illegal immigrants create issues. Massive
more from
issues.
Protesters at the Capitol last night.
It wasn't just a rally. It was the end of a grueling journey. Dozens of immigrant families and
Guys, I'm so pumped. After this stream, I want to do one of these protests. Of course, it had to be in Miami because I'm not going to really travel like that. Desmond, get ready, brother. I'm going to buy some sort of GoPro camera. I'm going to buy a mic. I'm going to grab a buddy so I have some sort of like something I can watch my back so I don't get like knocked on the side of the head and, you know, get dragged somewhere. I'm ready.
Kids walked for 3 days from Vacaville to Sacramento, demanding real immigration reform.
In order to stop the deportations and the Gestapo-like enforcement tactics.
That should be so funny.
Imposed right now by the Trump administration, and to shake some sense into our country.
Organizers say the 40-mile trek through Dixon and Davis symbolizes the struggle immigrants.
Do they really gotta? The guy talking has a lisp. Do they really gotta grab a guy to do this new stuff with a lisp?
Families face daily, living in fear of being torn apart.
When we see the photos of children who are handcuffed or torn from their mothers, it's unconscionable, it's inhumane.
Is it unconscionable and inhumane when a mother commits a crime and she gets taken to jail, ripped apart from her kids? Is it inhumane? Is it inhumane?
It's immoral.
Marchers called for the end of ICE raids and a clear path to citizenship. For first-time marcher Blake Kleinman, it was eye-opening.
They are not criminals. They are hard workers. So
they entered the country illegally.
I think we should all fight for immigration reform.
The immigration reform you're meaning is open borders. No, thank you.
At the end of the day.
Labor unions also stood in solidarity. SEIU members rallied behind their president, David Huerta, who was just released after being arrested in L.A.
It is a great feeling for, my brother David Huerta to be released. But at the same time, it's, we have a lot of work to do because the arrest shouldn't have happened at all.
Brother, you're in the U.S. using the Mexican flag as a cape? What are you doing?
And even after the march ended, the message remained loud and clear.
We're going to come out here and represent our immigrant community and
illegal immigrant community. That's who you're representing.
An end to deportations and demand a pathway to citizenship.
An end to deportation, pathway to citizenship. That is endless immigration with no reason to stop. That's what they want. No.
Citizenship for all of us.
No.
Those who march want California to live up to a sanctuary state label. And also they want to put a stop to old prisons from being reopened to house immigrants. Reporting from the state capitol.
Illegal immigrants.
ABC 10.
You got to correct
Thank you. And that is the latest for now. Make sure to stay with ABC 10 for updates on the protests.
No. But they don't want to follow the actual pathway to citizenship, which takes time and effort. No. They want it now. Give it to me now. I'm crossing the border. I'm needy. I'm telling you I'm needy. Give it to me now. That's not how that works. Imagine any other, the DMV, the IRS. Imagine if you pulled that sort of stunt in any other agency ever, even if it's a private business. I don't care about your process. I want what I want right now. What would happen, doctor? The DMV, I show up, long line. I don't want to wait. Pull me to the front line right now. I'm needy. I don't got time to waste. Right now. Front of the line. What do you think everybody in the DMV, you know how DMV gets and everyone's angry, even the people in there, the people that are working at the DMV. If someone pulls up with that attitude, how mad everybody in there would get. Everybody. Fast, doctor. They would throw you out so fast. The second you started getting loud, excuse me?
And threats to jail California's governor. We have live newscasts this evening at 5 and 6. And meantime, you can always get the latest on the ABC 10 mobile app.
Timmy?
And of course, you can keep it right here on the ABC 10 Plus TV streaming app. We'll have live video of protests as well as news conferences
Bro, I gotta
from
figure out how to
officials
make
and
the background
lawmakers,
dark
both
on
in
chat,
California
so it's
and
easier to
Washington,
read.
D.C.
I just can't. Text align, text color, text shadow, letter spacing, outline size. I'm not seeing like a background backdrop.
The night before that was terrible. We have, as you've seen, it was on most of your networks, people with big, heavy hammers.
It has to be here. I just.
Concrete and pounding curbs, pounding and breaking up both.
Font weight, text align, text shadow, letter spacing.
And they were taking that concrete, going up
outline?
the bridges and dropping it into the roof of a car.
Nope.
They were throwing it at our police. They were throwing
Not
it
it.
at our soldiers that are there. And we got it stopped, and we have them in custody right now. Look,
I don't know.
if we didn't get involved, right now, Los Angeles would be burning, just like it was burning a number of months ago with all the houses that were lost. Los Angeles right now would be on fire, and we have it in great shape. We're not playing around.
How will you determine whether or not there is an insurrection?
Well, you'll take a look at what's happening. I mean, I could tell you there were certain areas of Los Angeles that you could have called it an insurrection. It was terrible. But these are paid insurrectionists. These are paid troublemakers. They get money. And when you take a look at what they do, where they show...
Oh yeah, of course, but of course, not everyone respects law enforcement, military.
Breaking the curb.
And there's a certain level of respect that needs to be had for society to work. If the majority of people thought like the people rioting, I don't know how society would. Who's that? Who's in the green dress? Hey, yo. How long would a society be able to function like that? When there's no, like, even minimum respect for law enforcement, law in general. Not long.
It's bad stuff. I've never seen that before.
Mr. President, when is the last time you spoke with Governor Newsom?
A day ago. Called him up to tell him, got to do a better job. He's doing a bad job, causing a lot of death and a lot of potential death. If we didn't send out the National Guard, and last time we gave him a little additional help, you would have Los Angeles would be burning right now. Los Angeles would be not a lot different than what you saw take place in California and Los Angeles just a little while ago. And, you know, you got to remember, we have the Olympics coming. And we don't want people looking at Los Angeles.
When are the Olympics, man?
Like it would have been. It would have been bad. Last night
I don't see how these people don't do this again during the Olympics just to show that they're going to get their way or else.
Bad people. We have people, they look in your face and they spit right in your face. They're animals. And these are paid insurrectionists. These are paid troublemakers. They're agitators. They're paid. Do you think somebody walks up to a curb and starts hammering pieces out, has all the equipment necessary, and starts handing it out to people to use as a weapon? These are paid insurrectionists or agitators or troublemakers. You can call it whatever you want. And we ended it, and we have in custody some very bad people. Some very bad people.
Mr. President.
Did you see the guy throwing the rocks at the police cars as they went by?
There's a lot of videos.
Crushing their windows and endangering our police. We're not going to let that happen,
Pardon me.
Yeah, Andrew, imagine all the traffic they're creating from doing all of this.
Describe them as political pawns.
If I lived in that area, I'd be so mad.
And what you see as the Marines' role, and what are their rules of engagement?
All I want is
You're only making the people that live there mad.
a safe area. We have
Like, you're not getting anyone on your side. No one that's part of the violence is getting anyone to, like, oh wow, you really mean what you say. Oh, I'm gonna follow you now.
And the LA police, I know a lot of the police in LA, they're great people, but they're given instructions not to do this, not to do that. But in this case, they were trying their best. They were not able to handle it. It was out of control. When we got there, and you have to remember, I've been
Toodles.
and I went right by every rule, and I waited.
See, you gave me Ninja.
Send in the National Guard. They wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it, and they just wouldn't do it. It kept going on and on, got worse and worse. And in Minneapolis, that city was burning down 7 days, and I said, I don't care. The governor, who's a governor that just happened to be running for vice president, a total. You talk about an incompetent governor. He's an incompetent person. That he was picked. Well, I was actually very happy he was picked for other reasons. But this guy wouldn't call the National Guard. And we ultimately just sent in the National Guard. We stopped it. But that was after 7 days. And I said to myself, if that stuff happens again, we've got to make faster decisions because they don't want to do it.
Hey, without ammo?
It's usually radical left. It's usually governors that are Democrat. And they don't want to call him in.
Bro, didn't they have like that? Was that Minneapolis? The Chop or Chaz, whatever. That like the one area where they took over for like a week or two. Like people died in there. Those people had guns. How are you gonna send the National Guard without ammo?
Big problems were ensuing. If we didn't send in the National Guard quickly, right now Los Angeles would be burning to the
That's
ground.
nuts.
The Marines is a lot of people think an escalatory step, though. These are guys who fight wars. Are you at all concerned that things could get out of hand with Marines
When I see
in
people,
American City?
throwing concrete into cars. When I see people, the kind of people that I saw on your network doing danger to the police and to the military and to the National Guard, no, it's okay. You know,
And to anyone that
start
thinks
running out of people. When you have 2,000 people
that
from
doesn't
the
follow,
National
step
Guard
in step with them.
standpoint, we have a very big
Yeah.
military, but the National Guard, they needed a little extra help, and we sent them a little, and we did a great job last night. We had, well, you got a lot of cars.
Seattle,
going,
Washington.
smoke and flame, and a lot of bad
Okay.
scenes, but
That was Minneapolis.
it was pretty minor.
Yeah, that was a crazy situation, brother. The fact that like the local government lost control of an area even for a minute. I mean, I guess you lose control for a minute here with protests, but like for more than a week, holy shit.
Until there's no danger. It's easy. Look, it's common sense. You ask me that question. When there's no danger, they'll leave. You would have had a horrible situation.
Look at them going on the highway.
Yeah, man, horrible. You'd be reporting on a lot of death and a lot of destruction that's not going to take place. I think if you look, every night it got less and less. They were met with very strong force.
Holding Mexican flags.
Do what they do. But these are paid people in many cases, not in all cases, but in many cases. And
These are regular ass people, the people in the cars right now having to deal with this stupidity.
I was wondering if you had any response to Mexican President Sheinbaum, who condemned the violence there.
And then the just oblivious masses behind like the people that started, the beginning people.
what'd she say?
She condemned the violence in LA.
And here it is.
Oh, I do too.
Find out who this person is and arrest him.
What do you think? I don't condemn it. I condemn the violence in LA,
Brother.
ladies and gentlemen. But I also stopped the violence in LA. And by doing what I did, I stopped the violence in LA. And that would have been, I think, maybe I'd ask Christie to speak to that. That would have been an unbelievable tragedy. We would be talking, I don't know that would even be here right now. It would have been so bad. I'd probably maybe be out there. I don't know. But Christie, could you speak to that?
Absolutely. So in 2020, I was.
Yeah, Bob. Of course they block traffic. Of course. The quickest way to get people on your side is to do shit like this. Look, they're making sure that they don't let anybody through. Then when somebody that's you don't know what they're on their way to. It's important for them. Get out of the way.
But the violence that we're seeing is not acceptable.
Look at this shit.
This president is standing up for the average American who wants to walk their child
More and more people come in like ants, just following one another.
and provide for their families. That's the action that he's taken. He has every authority under the Constitution to send these National Guard under Title 10 into these communities and make sure that operations go smoothly, that law enforcement officers are protected, that they can continue to do their work without fear of being injured or killed or disrespected, and that they can go home to their families at night. So I'm incredibly proud of the president for activating the National Guard and for sending in these Marines, because these Marines are specifically trained to meet the need that we have
What's happening here?
right now. And Governor Newsom has done a
What are they
disservice
running
to the
to?
state of
Oh, the
California
cops.
for many years. The people there should never elect him into a leadership position ever again. He
The
clearly
governor's a
cannot.
nice guy, but he's grossly incompetent. When it comes to his railroad that he's building, where it's like 30 times over budget, nobody's ever seen anything like it. Now it doesn't even go to San Francisco and LA. It's way short of it. After years of work and
Yeah, that high-speed rail.
those contractors are some of the wealthiest people in the world, I guarantee you.
Yeah, they've gotten like so much money to do basically nothing.
They just did a number on the wallet of the people of California. That train, you should look at that train. That is the greatest. I've never seen.
Yeah. If you drive by, they start attacking your car. Of course.
I've never seen it.
Of course they do.
Mr. President, these protests obviously started in reaction to these large-scale ICE operations in Los Angeles. Should people expect to see similar operations in the rest of the country?
Yeah.
And will similar protests see similar responses?
Yeah.
As you know, we're moving murderers out of our country that were put here by Biden or the.
That's what he was elected to do.
The people, whether it's Lisa Monaco or whoever operated the auto pen, these are criminals.
Whoever operated the auto pen. Hey yo. Shot at Biden.
I don't think that Biden knew what the hell he was doing. I don't think he even knew about it. But when they opened up our borders for the whole world to come in, yeah, we're going to get them out. We're getting them out. We're starting to get acknowledgement from the courts that, there's a system. They come in without courts and they go out, they want trials and everything else. I think that's starting to work out now. Judges are starting to see what a terrible situation it is. Many of those people that you saw on television last night are criminals that were allowed into our country by Biden. And they want to stay.
Ooh. Down to those cops.
And they come from jails, and they come from mental institutions, and they come from all over the world, not just South America. And we're not going to let them stay. And this
I remember seeing those videos from Biden's years.
Perhaps, you know, if we didn't attack this one very strongly, you'd have them all over the country. But I can.
Bro, look at these people. Now they're blocking both ways.
They're going to be met with equal or greater force than we met right here. We did a great job. The people, you, Christy, and Tom Holman, and all of the people, Pete Hanks.
Bro, with Mexican flags, brother.
Amazing job. We stopped
Round them all up.
And it looks like a
Send them out of Mexico.
disaster. Not just, this didn't just happen. They had weapons, they had tools, they had everything you needed. I mean, they were throwing iced water in bottles, in glass bottles, at officers and at soldiers. These are, you could not use the word insurrection, but you could also use the word, these are very dangerous people. They're bad people. They were met with heavy force. And
They're throwing stuff at the cops.
And they may be there a little bit tonight. They may be there a little bit, but it seems to be getting less and less because they're going there and they're met with a very heavy force. And if they weren't, you would have that city right now would be on fire. It would be burning down. The rest of it, what's left over. Because the other fire was started because they wouldn't allow water into LA. They wouldn't allow water into California because they had it all shifted out to the Pacific Ocean. And I turned it around. And I told them to do it in my first term. And they didn't do it.
Well, these two guys can't do much against what?
And I told them to do it. We did
50, 30, 40 people?
Millions of gallons of water flowing down. But Newsom should have done this. He's an incompetent
And then
man and incompetent governor.
people there taking pictures just to get that one clip of one of these asshole protesters getting their shit stomped on.
Good morning, everyone. Just to catch you up on where we are today. As of now, we have not received words of raids. I think you all understand that the city is not notified when ICE goes to a workplace.
Bro, I would assume that they would notify the business owners and then notify the employees, and nothing would get done.
And what we rely on, frankly, is reporting from the community, especially the immigrant
Well, the
rights
protests are out of control and can no longer be justified. Well, the second the protest turns into a riot, yeah. No. It's not kidnapped from their jobs, abducted. If they're legally there, they're part of the raid, and they're getting deported. Yeah, but so it's be the one guy that gets punched by the cop or gets beat up, breaks a bone, breaks something, has the one picture where they're like that with the cop beating over them, so then they can get on CNN and talk about how bad the protests are and how bad the cops are to the protesters.
organizations that have.
I don't know if you saw it earlier, but so from Nick Shirley's video, he asked one guy that was on a megaphone talking about, I love this flag, pointing to the Mexican flag. When he asked them, what do you like most about it? About Mexico, he gets his face like if you were asked a question in class when you're not paying attention by the teacher, looking around for the answer, the colors, because he had just looked at the flag, because he had no idea what he was talking about.
The Rapid Response Network, that is usually how we hear about a raid taking place. As far as we know, there might be one rally today, but we don't believe there's going to be a series of them, and we don't have a lot of information about that one rally. I do want to say that at 6 o'clock tonight, though, there will be an interfaith prayer vigil of which I will be honored to attend, and it will be at 6 o'clock, calling for peace, calling for unifying our community, calling for supporting immigrant Angelenos.
How do they even know that to people pulled from the jobs? They don't know. But if you just think about it to find a conclusion at the end of the day, after they arrest all the bad criminals, all the people that do really bad stuff, you're still in here legally, and that's still an issue.
I don't know anything about the Turks in Germany, so yeah. Still an issue.
So let me just say now, commenting about last night, the violence we saw last night, there is just no way to view it as unacceptable. So I do not believe that individuals that commit vandalism and violence in our city really are in support of immigrants. They have another agenda. If you support immigrants and the rights of immigrants to be in our city, you would not be tearing the city apart or vandalizing it. And I do want to say, especially for our national audiences, that those of us in Los Angeles understand that the unrest that has happened are a few blocks within the downtown area. It is not all of downtown, and it is not all of the city. Unfortunately, the visuals make it seem as though our entire city is in flames, and it is not the case at all. And I think
true, yeah, a couple blocks and a lot of footage from those blocks will make it seem like the whole city's on fire, and it's not. Mark Bates, unfortunately, if there's going to be more ICE raids, and if, bro, it just seems like the typical things we were seeing during the George Floyd riots, where they drop off bricks, they drop off gear, people are paid to go there. Since now people can expect this, maybe there's more ways to stop it. Since they're going to see it coming, they'll be able to stop some of it. But kind of seems like they're going to definitely try to pull this whenever big raids happen. And of course, because in these government agencies, there's people that are going to be willing to talk to the people that set up these counter-protests or counter-riots. Yeah, it's not going to happen everywhere. It's not going to happen in Florida, I don't think. But like there was a protest today in Tampa, but of course it was just a simple protest, not a riot like this.
I think it's important to say that. Now, having said that, though, the violence and the damage is unacceptable. It is not going to be tolerated, and individuals will
not going to be tolerated. It kind of seems like you tolerate it.
be arrested and prosecuted to the full extent of the law, and no individual that is involved in vandalism should think because they went home that night that they're off scot-free, because investigations will take place, and I am assured.
Right. You let it happen, so then you got to waste your time, money, and effort and city resources to go after people that they'll eventually get a slap on the wrist. Gotcha.
Department.
Gotcha.
Follow up and arrest.
And I don't know if you saw in Nick Shirley's video, he talked to these two lawyers in green caps. There's lawyers literally on the ground with these people so that they can note down when people get arrested, try to get their names, phone numbers, and all that jazz, so that they can get them out of jail as fast as possible, which I would assume is to get them back on the streets to continue the protest. Like, it's all this loop of, like, weird NGO money. And according to Karen Bass, you gotta let it happen. You're gonna get to go home tonight. Don't worry. After your little vandalism spree, you're gonna get to go home.
Vandalism downtown, especially of the graffiti that is just blanketing a number of blocks.
Again, Rob, because you don't see the immigration proceedings happening doesn't mean they're not happening. How do you even know that?
Been extensive.
This is Roblox, very guy high.
World Cup. This is about beautifying our city and bringing.
This is about beautifying our city.
And so I am calling on business leaders, community leaders.
Business leaders. Let me tell you what, business leaders are part of the problem. All these goddamn business leaders that are employing illegal immigrants, skirting the law, part of the problem.
Leaders to come together.
If there were no jobs here to be had to be given because people were following the law, business leaders not wanting to pay American wages, not undocumented illegal immigrants under the table wages, we wouldn't have a problem, would it? Would we? No. There'd be no reason to come. No, they wouldn't.
Downtown in the next few days to talk about how we are going to clean up the city. Obviously, city workers are already out there removing.
Yeah, this is a DLC, very guy high, on the LA riots. Very interesting.
But this is so extensive, it's going to take community-wide involvement. We had launched a program called Shine LA a couple of months ago in preparation for
shine the light on the shit that's happening.
The World Cup, and now we are called on to direct that citywide. We need people from all over the city to come to downtown and to help with this effort. Staff,
there's a guy in a Spider-Man mask. What the heck?
The mayoral staff standing behind me represent the best of our organizers and community liaisons, and they will be leading that effort. I do want to go back and say that, just go back in time a minute. On Thursday of last week,
Bro, Mark Bates, that brought about like so much a wave of innovation on self-serve fast food. Now even in states where you don't have this like push for $20, $30, $40 minimum wage, now I walk into a McDonald's and it's those self-serve counters. You have to like put your order in, and then someone from the kitchen will get you your food. Whew. Be careful what you ask for, because you'll get way more. Spider-Man's there, bro. They got him. He's a Libby.
Los Angeles was peaceful. There was nothing going on here that...
Really? It's always... what? It's LA? There's never riots. There's never fires. Nothing's going on there.
Warranted the federal intervention that took place the very next day. If we want to look at the cause of what is happening here, I take it back to raids that took place on...
I don't know sign language, but it looks like he's making it up.
Friday, and the uncertainty and the fear and the fact that families across the city are terrified that they don't know if they should go to work, they don't know if they should go to school. We have people that were detained. We don't even know the exact numbers of the people that were detained. We have people that have not had contact with legal representation, nor have they
Spider-Man
with their families. And so there is an awful lot of concern. When the administration started, they said that this was about crime. They were going to go after violent felons.
They said they were going to start with that. Key words. They were going to start with that. If it didn't catch on quick, well, maybe you'll open your ears up a little bit.
Drug dealers, and I don't know how that matches with the scenes that we saw of people in Home Depot running through the parking lot because they were afraid that they were going to get arrested. You were talking about
I wonder why.
Trying to survive day by day, which is what a day laborer is doing, and why they would be considered.
You're in Sweden. Since Trump got elected, he got elected to one of the main things was to support all the illegal immigrants that Biden led in the past 4 years. They're starting to do ICE raids, which is the agency in charge of that. They'll go into areas where they get whatever sort of signs, notes, or they're through investigations that they're hiring illegal immigrants, especially the ones that are their first batch that they're going for are the ones committing crimes. So it's already on books. Look, we got all these illegal immigrants committing these crimes and like murders and rapes and grapes. I mean, you can't say that on YouTube. But of course, that was like the beginning. Like, we're going to start with the bad people first, and then we're going to start with the people that, well, even just coming in here illegally is no bueno, according to the law. So now that they're doing this, people are freaking out, especially right here in LA. Immediate protests, immediate trying to break basically every freaking cop car they can see, stop traffic, pelt people with rocks, with bricks, and it's getting wild.
As part of a problem, as opposed to
Shit's wild out here.
Economy is very difficult for me to understand. We've also received reports of people who were here legally, who were showing up for their annual appointment at the immigration office, and maybe even showing up with their family and getting detained. This is just absolutely unnecessary. People have asked me, what are the Marines going to do when they get here? That's a good question.
Is that now flying in the background?
The National Guard that are here now have one assignment, and that is to protect one building, which is the federal building downtown. The second building, which is the federal building on Westwood Boulevard. And as far as I know, nothing has happened in Westwood at all. So this was not needed. The idea that the administration would usurp the authority of our state government, take it away from our governor.
Gonna deport a Cuban dude that voted for Trump, so the Latinos for Trump.
That
Maybe, but there's Cuban illegal immigrants.
For the National
so if
Guard,
he was illegal, okay.
he would comply. There was never an issue there because we were never thinking about
No.
calling.
Very high. They're protesting that illegal immigrants are getting deported. That's what they're protesting.
Upon the National Guard. So I do want you to know that the violence.
California's a very liberal state, and they love illegal immigrants. Like, sarcasm, what? Or like, you don't understand me?
Has required LAPD to ask for additional assistance, but not from the federal government. We are a county of 88 cities. There's a number of police departments in those cities, and we have the sheriff's department. And so we have received assistance from the California Highway Patrol. I mentioned the sheriffs from Orange County, San Bernardino, Riverside, Santa Barbara, Ventura County, and a number of law enforcement departments around the county. So with them being fully deployed now, we're establishing a unified command under LAPD and Chief McDonnell, which will accelerate our ability to respond.
I mean, it's kind of a thing of, since these illegal immigrants have already kind of established themselves, by your friends, families, neighbors, they're in schools, that makes it, for them, the line where now you can't deport them. No, Antonio Jimenez, that wet foot, dry foot is a policy you're thinking of, got ended by Obama during his, I don't remember first or second term, but yeah, during his stint in the office. So no more. Cubans are like just like any other South American country. You can't illegally come into the country, buddies.
Respond to hot spots when people splinter off and create pockets of trouble. So I do want to thank all the officers who've been working tirelessly and putting themselves at risk to keep our city safe. But the real solution of all of this,
does that make a difference? To them, it does, because it's a liberal mainstay of bleeding hearts and emotions and not following laws, because if the law is meanie pants, then it's no good. So if the law feels bad, it's a bad law. If it feels bad.
Administration to stop
jokes here, but
raids.
yeah.
We have heard that these raids might take place for the next 30
Extra
days.
voters.
We don't know.
That's behind the scenes. That's a huge play, because very high in the census, all these illegal immigrants get counted that are living there, meaning they get more votes in Congress, meaning they have more power as a state to push laws.
How many are going to take place in a given day? And you just think about the disruption to families and the disruption to our local economy. You might have a mother who goes to work in someone's home doing childcare or taking care of the household, a father who is the gardener or doing landscaping, people who are working in factories, and people without documents who are running small businesses, contributing to our economy in every step of the way. So I just want to conclude by saying we are 12 months away from the World Cup. We need the
12 months away.
administration to help us prepare. They are talking about spending over $100 million with this deployment, which is why I say that I feel like we've all been in Los Angeles, a part of a grand
Looks like he's about to cry.
to see what happens when the federal government decides they want to roll up on a state or roll up on a city and take over. So with that, I would open it up.
Stop breaking the law and stop letting crime run rampant. Is that not simple?
Questions of which Zach will manage.
Thanks, Mayor Bass. I know that you're saying that some of the violence
Crossing the country illegally,
later in the evening,
which then invites some people in to cause actual crime. Easy.
That it's only
It's
limited
quite
to a
easy.
few streets, but it does seem to be ramping up. There was a lot of looting last night, spreading to other parts of downtown LA. I know you've said that the solution is to stop the raids, but the federal government has said that's not going to happen. What is your plan to bring calm to the city?
Well, first of all, when I say a few streets, I don't mean that to mean like it's very small, because the vandalism, especially the graffiti,
Again,
is happening.
think about this. It's one country, one state in the United States being the doorway for tens of millions of illegal immigrants to flow through the country. And then most people want them to stop, but they won't. What do we do?
Outside of that, but nevertheless, I'm trying to counter the image that this is happening all over our city, because it is not. And so we
For
do
National
want
Guard,
law enforcement to respond aggressively.
lawfare stuff,
Anybody
whatever.
that is out committing crimes,
Whatever,
are not
Congo,
doing it
like
in solidarity with immigrants. They are doing.
They're gonna try their hardest to operate California like how they want to operate, and Trump will do his hardest to operate like how they want to operate. It's not, but this just started. Like BLM at first wasn't bad until they ramped up all their protests. If there are going to be more raids, there's going to be a more concerted effort from their side to fuel the riots, to make everything look bad, to make the raids be the cause of everything, when it's no, you're rioting because the raids are happening. Federal government's just following law.
So we have to enforce the law.
You want to see me with that guy's hair?
I'm going to continue advocating with the federal government, though, to see how disruptive this is. But there needs to be a call that says this is unacceptable, and if you engage in this behavior, you will be prosecuted. Now, we're looking at things like curfews. We're looking at other aggressive response that we can have in case this violence breaks out again.
Do you think there will be a curfew? And wouldn't you say that the LAPD is being aggressive?
Well, I do think that they are, but I
Oh,
do
no
think
way. I
that
don't know
we
where I
need
put
to
it.
be in terms of prevention. And I don't mean aggressive in terms of engaging with the crowd, but there's things that you can do to prevent. So I had a brief conversation with the chief this morning about a curfew. So we will be meeting about that later on today. And that's the type of aggressive tactic I was referring to. The new information this minute. Go ahead. Well, that doesn't mean that I will stop. You know that. I'm not going to give up. But on the other hand, you just said 60 days. Somebody else is going to say 30. Somebody's going to say 90. The bottom line is we don't know. And that is consistent with ICE raids, of course. We never know when. We never know how long. But that very notion creates such a terrible sense
Bro, I don't know where I put it.
in our city. And it's just not right to do
Bro, where
that
did I
to
put
a
all my stream
population
stuff?
who's trying to survive. We are a city of immigrants. Right. No, I think that was money, as I understand.
Oh, well,
it,
one of
that
my
they were
props
going to
is
spend
missing.
on the troop mobilization. Maybe that's what you're referring to. They don't need to spend it themselves.
I feel like laws don't need to change across the
I
globe.
could not even imagine that they would come here
Shit.
and ask us to reimburse.
The world is evolving and follow along. She has moved fast past interview. Now we're stuck in problems for long. There are too many loopholes, and people have become experts at finding and using them. Well, but I mean, the laws are in place. The issue is people not following the laws. Again, as a sovereign country, I think you should be able to say, well, you can't come in, or come in through the front door. Let me inspect who you are. Yeah, but loopholes, like a loophole isn't just not following the law. That's just not following the law. It's funny how much of a hypocrite Trump is. I remember that's a politician. You do stuff, you say stuff to that helps out your cause, and when it doesn't help out your cause, you do the opposite. Yeah.
Their unnecessary
Yeah, that's how life works.
Just imagine what we could do with $130 million in terms of preparing our city for the World Cup. Exactly. No, LA cannot afford it. Yes.
No, it's not okay, but it's just a matter of fact that the brother, I could agree with you. It's not good, but that's what politicians do. They lie to your face to accomplish their goals. It sucks. It's bad. You never know what's happening until the very end, until it happens. For 4 years, Biden was saying the border's under control. Nothing's happening. No one's getting in. And it turns out that 10+ million people crossed the border. Was that right? Was that right, Papa? Was that right? Was it? Was it? Was it right? Seems like they all do it.
No, that is correct, but Julia, at this point in time, that would be really early. Oh, okay. Where are you going? Let me just. I'm sorry. You finished? Okay. I was worried about that before the ICE raids. I mean, that is a worry. I mean, the theme of the administration is uncertainty. And so I have been very hopeful, and you know this, in terms of the fires and the cooperation we receive from the federal government, working well with the administration, and now the pendulum has swung in a whole nother.
Brother, it's yes. That applies to all. That applies to all of these politicians. That applies to all of these politicians. When the country, when the country elects Trump to do what he does, yeah. California, stop being California and start letting people in through the border. Yeah, California, stop it.
Area. Well, you know what it would mean. I mean, you know that we came off of a very difficult budget year, but you also, it's very important to understand that it takes FEMA a long time. We're still looking for some reimbursements from COVID, and that didn't have anything to do with this administration.
Bro, you can't have this in any nation. People protesting with the flags of other nations. With the you can't have the president of Claudia, I forget her last name, of Mexico, saying that this is fine and they should fight for their rights. Their own citizens are leaving their country, coming into ours, and then she says it's okay, fight for your rights. Not in those words, because I don't know, I don't remember the exact words she used, but no, Claudia. Get your country together, make Mexico great again, and have it where your people want to stay in Mexico. How about that?
With LAPD?
Well, actually, it's funny that there seems to have been quite a change, Congo, from the first day, where there was 0 American flags. Now more flags are starting to pop up, almost like they were told, hey, they're kind of ranking on you guys in the media, and people are saying, social media, and people are saying that there's only Mexican flags. So how about you fly some American flags? So we get a little bit of a twist to our narrative.
No, well, yeah, let me just say that I have been, a close coordination has not been necessary right now, but I have been in conversation with Superintendent Cavallo. We spoke.
There's American, Mexican, that seems like El Salvador, Mexican.
Another day. And what he is deciding to do, I know.
Or it could be somebody else. I'm not even sure if it's El Salvador, but that's not American.
You know that month ago or 2 months ago, ICE agents showed up to an elementary school to do a welfare check on some kids. It's very interesting that you.
America, if you want to say built on anything, if you want to use that term, it's legal immigration. The people that you let in on purpose.
Would send federal officers in to check on elementary school kids, but I know he's also dealing with the fear from the parents. So, for example, at my grandson's school yesterday, there was ICE that was visible, and you have parents who are dropping off and picking up their kids. How do you think they feel? You know, I mean, it's a sense.
Because land changes from one group to another, from one country to another, doesn't mean anything. That's how all of the world has worked throughout all of human existence. That's not even a point. California was Mexico first. It wasn't Mexico first. It was something else first before it became Mexico. Was it always Mexico since the beginning of time, since people lived there? No. Of course people change. People leave the area. People migrate. Now we're in a different society where it's not more about conquest and more just about like securing your zone and growing within your zone. What?
Of intimidation and fear that is just so unnecessary and so corrosive to our city.
When you conquer the land, you don't become an illegal immigrant. You are now native.
No. I can't imagine that there would be a conflict between local and federal police from the LAPD perspective. That will not happen.
Well, isn't it? If you want to talk today's terms, it's illegally taking it. Back in the day terms, it's conquest.
No, I do not. I mean, I talked to the chief an hour ago. No, we're not notified of anything. You know, I will tell you that Saturday night, when there was definitely...
Look at all that traffic they're causing, brother.
Not what happened in the morning, which was in Paramount, but downtown Saturday
What happened
night.
150 years ago really doesn't matter anymore. Has no bearing on what it is now.
Right. And
in terms of this specific situation. Because I'm sure there's all sorts of conflicts, Ukraine, Russia even, beefing for who knows how many years.
Tweeted out that it was because he sent in the National Guard that the
like before Mexico was Mexico, what was it? Who owned it? Some random like Indian tribe, the Mayans or whoever. And then that didn't become a thing. Then the people established another country with a mix from Spaniards. Like,
violence.
Stop it with that.
And he congratulated the National Guard on Saturday. The National Guard didn't arrive in the city until Sunday.
I mean, I honestly don't think it matters whether we bought or we took most of the land. Okay, we bought it, cool. But like, if we took it, that's how it worked back then. If we go along those lines, we have to really redraw the map of the world and what country is what country. Like even for the U.S., even before we got here, the Native Americans, you know, how the tribes were trying to conquer each other, take land from each other. So even if you go back, all right, let's give the land back to the Native Americans. Like who, what group, which, from what time? No, like everybody, different groups of people owned land across like the human evolution, human existence. But those groups changed often. And most of the time it was by getting conquered, losing control of the land. Definitely people own areas of land. Like, we control this area. By how? But like by force. You cannot be on this area. You cannot colonize this area. You cannot come to this area unless you're part of our group and we let you go to that corner or wherever. Who live where? It's trying to start a revolution? No, I'm not. There's no revolution here.
Absolutely not. I mean, my guess...
In fact, maybe this is stopping the revolution. This is the revolution here. These idiots that have no power, no land, wanting the power and the land.
Is that you have social media phenomena that calls for parties, that calls for street takeovers, and I think it's in the same vein. What I do believe very strongly is that the groups that are vandalizing downtown are
Why
not
aren't
a
they part of the group, though? Because they're not supposed to be here. We didn't invite them here.
That's why they're not part of our group. That's the easiest thing you could say. You're not invited. You're not part of the group. Think about you're a group of friends. You have a group of friends at school. Well, you guys were at school at one point, right? You got 4 guys. You're part of it. All of a sudden, someone comes out of nowhere and just stands next to you guys, and you go, "Oh well, he's part of the friend group now." Doesn't work like that. So you say America is for Americans? Yes. How is that a bad thing?
Rights movement are not concerned about immigrants, are concerned about wreaking havoc, and are.
And America is a very welcoming country. We have immigration, legal immigration, that we accept every year, millions of people.
Organizations that have been institutions, well-established, well-respected institutions in our city for decades, are used to doing protests. They are very well organized and coordinated, and they don't tolerate the violence. Yesterday's demonstration that was put on by labor, especially in solidarity with David Huerta, they had a system there where they wouldn't let people in a certain area.
You're dumb. Yeah, no, you're dumb.
My point is that we know how to take care of these issues.
You're lying in this argument. Just say no. You're dumb.
Why, things have gotten
Jesus, how blue is your hair? How purple is your hair?
The National Guard wasn't even here, and he was tweeting that out. The other thing is that if you want to know what the National Guard is doing, drive by the federal building. They are stationary.
You people have the same line at the end of the day. It's just go. How fast can you say the Nazis?
So I don't know how he could say.
How fast can you call someone a Nazi?
Who saved the day? Who saved the day are our local law enforcement agencies.
There's a lot of us, mostly from different races, but at the end of the day, we're Americans. That's what he doesn't understand. He wants to use some Nazi quote to haha, gotcha. Brother, what you want it to mean from 1940s history, what it means now is a way different story.
I was notified, there were 3 raids.
Again, your mind is so stuck on the Nazis and that everyone's a Nazi, but they don't agree with you.
That day. And I heard about it when the Rapid Response Network began notifying people that a raid was taking place. And
again,
at that point,
you want to say that quote from the Nazi perspective, from the Austrian painter perspective,
and then they start showing up.
Just like how they took what was it?
And then shortly
an old
Indian,
like Indian
administration. The National Guard issue came into play on Friday.
What would you call their symbol?
Saturday, that's when I was
they just co-opted it.
Officials with the Trump administration, including Tom Holman. I spoke to him maybe about an hour before he said, "If you move
to any other country, assimilation and integration is expected." Yeah, but some people are just that stupid that they don't want to realize that.
Right.
About ICE and deports, the Yahtzees. Not removing the border, because it would still be California, still be the U.S., but more about letting anyone who wants to come in. Just it is what it is. Yeah. See, but then you start using the words like undesirables. We're not kicking out people that belong here that we've let in here. That's how stupid you are. We didn't invite you. You didn't come in through the actual port of entry. We didn't say, "Okay, you're cool. You're not a bad guy. You don't want to cause harm. Welcome." No, you chose to go in however you wanted. Break the laws. Again, you're being very dumb. That's using your words. You're being very dumb. And not send them to foreign camps. Yeah, see how weird you get? We're sending them back to their home country. You see how weird you're getting? You see how weird you're getting? No, you just feel like they don't belong here. Literally. Like when okay, let's put it this way, Papa. You have a house, right? You probably have a house, an apartment, whatever. Someone breaks in through the front door and just says, "I live here now." Do they? Do they? Were they invited in? No, you didn't invite them in. They broke in. So you escort them out. You don't want them in.
It is what's happening here. People are coming in uninvited, and now they're protesting, and other people are protesting when they're getting kicked out. That's literally what's happening here, to put it in few words. Literally. No. Can you explain this argument in as few words as possible? If I were to try to do that, it's people came in here uninvited and now they're getting kicked out and people are mad. What else is it? What else is it? Sure. There's bound to be mix-up. Because there's so many people, brother. Like 10 plus million people came in over the past 4 years, aside from all the other years. Not even talking about all the other years. Yeah, people are getting mixed up. Yep, definitely. Very sad. Again, that's a pardon, brother. Way different story. Why are you trying to connect the two? You realize this is... You were just talking about legal immigration, and now you're connecting a pardon on the Silk Road guy, which I don't even remember his name, but yeah, Silk Road guy. What is up with this connection? No, see, I never said, I never claimed it was about crime. I'll specific with my words. People trying to simplify things. People came in uninvited, and now they're getting kicked out. If you want to use your words, it was about one specific crime. Did the Silk Road guy cross a country and now he's getting kicked out? No. You seem to be performing some mental gymnastics to try to prove your point, whatever your point is. Quite odd the way you're going about this. No. It's you trying to make some weird connection to prove your point that the connection isn't there. I'm talking about a specific issue that's being corrected, and then you try to make a connection to a pardon given to someone that committed some sort of crime, creating the world's what, like internet black market? Yeah, it's stupid bait. That's a horrible connection, brother. The two have nothing to do with each other. You're trying to connect them because you're thinking crime. I'm not saying crime. In general, I'm saying one specific part of the crime or a crime. Bad connection, bro. It's just a bad connection, bro. Bad connection. Thank you. I'll work on my jazz hands at night. Thank you. All right, you know what? We got to the point of the broadcast where it's just repeating itself, so I think we're good here. Main thing is the U.S. won the war, therefore it's our land now. Yeah, conquest through purchase. It's ours now. Too bad, so sad. Too bad, very so sad. Hopefully there's some more stuff happening. Maybe not. This is bad stuff. But if there's more stuff happening, we'll continue covering it tomorrow. Yeah, very weird. So if we want it back, we should come. Oh, okay. So if we want it back, so are you Mexican and you want your land back? That's not how current day society works anymore, brother. Oof, you're too late. You're too late. Well, either way, if you are or not, you're too late. That's not how shit works anymore. I guess unless you're a European country getting invaded. But that's a weird way to go about things. Too late for that. You're gonna have to go through the U.S. military. Yikes. How you approach it, there are people who are blinded by wanting to help and wanting to do anything necessary to save help. And there's other sides seeing the issue through logistics, make sure the country stays standing. In the end, I think we all want to be happy and wish that it could be in our country, not needing to flee somewhere else to find a better life. In a perfect world, that would be the solution here. Like the Mexican president saying, they're just trying to find a better life. No, lady. Like the issue here is that they should stay in Mexico because they want to stay in Mexico, because they love their homeland, and the homeland is providing a thriving country where they can stay. But it's not. They let the cartel run rampant. They have no control. And then it's look, oh, you're kicking our own people out. Oh. Bro, come on. Like, my family immigrated from Cuba, from a shithole country, and we did it the right way. My family waited years to get in. We didn't just go, we think about this way, so it has to be this way. We're hungry, and we deserve to go in now. So we're going to illegally cross, and you're going to let us stay no matter what. Societies only function because there's rule of law and people follow the rule of law. Yeah, there you go. Hey, all the Western countries are kind of falling under the same shit. What if we make Mexico part of that? That's an interesting one, but it's like almost the same thing as Canada, but like, you know, it's totally different with immigration. Would you want to absorb, to annex Mexico, meaning we have to fight the cartel, right? Because that would be the first order of business. I'm not sure. What would the benefit be other than just adding more people to the U.S., adding more land to the U.S.? Interesting. Nothing, no benefit. All right, but we don't do it, and stay over there unless you go through the port of entry and you have a good reason to come here, and then we go, yeah, come here. You're welcome. Like a lot of Mexicans do already. Like, we talk about all the illegal immigrants, but we never talk about, I never talk about, the legal immigrants that do come here through the right procedures through the port of entry, and we go, yeah, you're cool. Come in. A lot of good people come in legally. Somehow we just focus on the bad ones. Or the ones is simply, you know, there are bad ones, but a lot of good people that want to go, well, no, I'm not going to follow the rules. I'm a good person that wants to work in the U.S., but I'm not going to follow the rules. You're going to accept me now because I'm just going to walk into your country right now. People came here legally, hate illegals. It's like, you ever been skipped in a line and you go, hey, buddy, there's a line here. Get behind me. It's kind of like that. No one likes getting skipped in line, and no one likes seeing someone skip in line. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Most people are respectful and they They like the rule of law, and they like following direction. Maybe not following direction, but they like living in a society where everything works. Everything works because we're following directions. Because we're following laws and rules. Otherwise, it's freaking hundreds of years back. Wild Wild West type shit. Alright, no worries, Fenny. We went on a whole... We were covering the LA riots. It got fun. It was pretty fun. I'm gonna say it was pretty fun. I liked it. Alright. I think I'm gonna raid Legit Bareness. I think he's trying to find a game. I'm seeing him here, like, kind of flip through lobbies. Yeah, no. Let's just yell and throw bricks and throw rocks. And then blame them for being there and blame them for, like, why are you making me throw this rock? Bah! Why are you making me throw this rock? Bah! Why are you here? Bah! What do you mean I'm making you throw this rock? And again, they're protecting a federal building that you're trying to graffiti and bust up. How about no? How about that's a riot? And how about that's not acceptable? These people wildin'. All right, last note, boys. I do play video games mostly. So check out the YouTube and TikTok content. I will post the YouTube short links that I post daily. Definitely think about checking out these links today. They are my shorts of the day. Like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Comments are so awesome. Tickle that algorithm for me, por favor. See you, Andrew. Have a good one, G. It's simple, bro. It's simple, people. Follow the laws of a country, and there won't be an issue. Don't think just because you're needy and you deserve things now. Like, no one's entitled to anything. No one's entitled to another country's resources. No one's entitled to another country's support. You're not entitled to anything. Yeah, for sure. Very good. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate everyone stopping by. That did. The raid is ready. See you, Congo. See you, Fanny. See you, Andrew. Even the haters. We'll be back tomorrow with maybe more stuff. Because it kind of seems like there's more stuff. And stuff happens at night. Even though it's Tuesday night. Shit's going to go down. Yeah. See y'all tomorrow. 1 p.m. Eastern. Bye.